see you again.
Multi-Dark Samus is first. Jothiler's just boosted Wasteland.
Greetings, sire.
Jothiler's just boosted Chrono Cross. Jothiler's just boosted Mutant Year Zero.
This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour.
Iron saber, tearing the flesh from your bones.
I need more power. They're
DC
cutting in.
Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale.
Greetings,
Samus
sire.
is just
What
boosted
your
Rogue
brief
Trader.
lifespan obscures
DC Bueller just
that it is
boosted
what
Wizardry
must
6.
be done.
Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Cyberpunk 2077. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
And the future is...
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Banner.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hear the Legion's might.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solastop.
Hey, Chief.
Draconic Dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
Hello, Pi.
Hello.
Pylorzian just tooted 2077.
How you doing? How you
Pylorzian
doing?
just tooted me, Andromeda.
It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
We have much to learn from each other.
All I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Aye.
Hey everybody, happy Tuesday. I knew it. I knew it was Tuesday, I promise. Welcome QP, Jetless, Multi DC, Dude, Zool, Pi, Ash, Parrots, Emelandil, and all the lurkers. How are you all doing? Good to see you. Neutral Space, Multi's name. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I'm feeling a little sleepy and groggy. I haven't been sleeping much for the last 2 days. And yesterday we went out with QP and Drummer. We went to a park, had some drinks, had some sandwiches, sat down and chatted our time past 12 a.m. Hey Thor, welcome. Middle Lane, welcome Thor, happy Tuesday. And then I came home and in a few hours I went to sleep and I slept for 10 hours. So I'm feeling a little off today. We'll see how it goes. We are going to go back the old skies.
I too love butts.
Yeah, thank you, Jetlers. We know, Jetlers. You say that in every occasion. Middle Lane. I need to add aliases to that. You slept like 11 hours. Well, you had also gotten up at 6 a.m. yesterday, and then I don't know when you went to bed. But considering that we were still together at 12:30, you woke up at 5:15. Why were you up that early? Managing to spell middle in is a rite of passage? Okay. Alright, we are not gonna add aliases. That's actually good. You've been having good enough sleep. I usually sleep around 8 hours.
I too love
Whenever
butts.
I sleep for like 6 hours a couple of days in a row, the next day I sleep for 10 hours.
Like you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed.
Which leaves me a little weird in the head. Hey Prince, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are well. Honestly, sleeping less than normal hurts less than sleeping more than normal. At least me. Hey Becca, welcome. How are you doing, Becca? Good to see you. How are you all doing? Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me early in the stream.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred.
Oh, vampires. Busy with work. Good luck with work, Becca. You got your package. You were vigilant enough to pick it up from the delivery in person. Nice. I'm glad it didn't drag on even further. Hey, Sintrippy. Hey, Log. Welcome. Good to see you both. 11. Nice. One Richten. He's a heck of a character. Love him. Nice roll. Smog. He also had a Manoroth 633. Akatosh. What? Here's some pain awaiting spoilers. The double semilurk, of course, Barrett. I hope your stomach pain passes without dragging on further. And do avoid the spoilers. I would love for you to play the game yourself, because I'm having a great time with it. I'm sure you will as well. The old Smog himself. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's name. It's been a long time since I read Hobbit. From Tesla is from a forum user named, as you wrote above, from Smog. Oh. Yeah, I thought Akatosh was a god in Elder Scrolls. They contribute a lot to the lore during the making of Daggerfall. So Akatosh is actually the original name of Smog? Is that it? Or is... I'm confused. Is it the name of a forum user? Or is it actually the name of Smog? It's the name of the forum user, okay. Well, I'm a little confused, but okay. Alright. Forum user name they use after Smog, okay. A little bit of panache. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I'm a little bit sleepy, groggy, tired. You know, eyes watering for no reason. I don't know, maybe I'm sad that this game is coming to an end. I think we are gonna wrap up this game today. It looks like Thor says I will most probably finish this today. We did do 2 days or 2 chapters. Each day we played this game last week. Reached the 3rd chapter on Tuesday, reached the 5th chapter on Wednesday, and we are gonna start from the 5th chapter, and there are 6 chapters, so if they are about the same length, we should be able to wrap this up today. Hey Thazen. Welcome to the Monkey Dance Club. How are you doing? Good to see you. And tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, honestly. Normally, if we finish Old Skies today, I would start Ween the Prophecy, which is a short point-and-click adventure from way back in the past. Like, what year is it? 92? Something like that. And it's the Cocktail Vision game. But, you know, the ones somewhat similar to Lost in Time we played. From the guys who made Goblins, with the same user interface as Goblins. I'm doing alright, a little sleepy, a little tired, because I slept too much. I woke up 2 hours ago. No. 1.5 hours, no. Well, something like that. 1 hour, 45 minutes ago or something. You know, I got up, exercised.
Don't forget to drink water.
Got some food. And now I'm here, so... And we are gonna try to finish this. Yeah, but yeah, Ween, maybe I will probably still start Ween. Yeah, I was talking about Ween. I was saying that it's a Cocktail Vision game like Lost in Time. If I finish Old Skies today, I will probably start and play Ween tomorrow. But I am also considering maybe I should jump back into Legend of Grimrock and wrap it up and start the new Critical Hits game on Friday. That sounds like a good idea. It's always bad to start a new Critical Hits game on a day that's not Friday. Well, not bad, but I have like a few hours between the 2 streams, choosing between late at night or early in the day before the stream to prepare my next scene and the documents. I do have most of it prepared, but it's still better to have a Thursday in between. So I'm not fully decided. Similar UI, not the same. Okay. Well, it is still very similar to Lost in Time, right? And Goblins. I guess it's not the same, yeah. I don't know. I will probably still play Ween and leave Legend of Grimrock for Friday. It's It's more appropriate to leave critical hits for the weekends, I think. Lost in Time, spicy. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Another problem with not playing Ween is that Ween is probably a one-day game. So if I leave it for if I do finish Old Skies today, play Legend of Grimrock tomorrow, then Ween would be next Tuesday, and then I would have to start a new game on Wednesday. And I am going to start Dark Souls soon. I want to start Dark Souls on a Tuesday, not Wednesday. So that was the idea with Ween. Maybe finish Ween Wednesday and start Dark Souls next Tuesday. I still feel like it's too early for Dark Souls 2. So many things undecided, I don't know what to do. Finish Grimrock on Friday, start new game without pause. That would be very tough. I would have to prepare for different eventualities and set it up midstream. I wouldn't do that. If we finish Grimrock on Friday in 2 hours, I'm going to make it a 2 hours stream. I'm gonna call it early, I'm gonna get some rest. I don't like playing multiple games in a day. For some reason. I don't enjoy that much. You need to play more Frozen Throne. Did you also install Warcraft 2? You were saying you would, Prince. What is for sure is we are gonna play Old Skies today. So let's go to our boosts and do the boosts. And jump back into our game. Wasteland. I also need to trim my nails. Look how long they are. I cannot type anymore.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Run across.
Zon just musted J.
I cannot use the
Just
keyboard
musted
anymore
Dragon
because of
Age.
the nails.
Inquisition. Zon just musted Deus XHR. Becasilis just roosted AO. SYNTHR0 Pi just musted Starfield. Becasilis just roosted SRDF. Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dawn. Fazan just musted Scald. Becasilis just roosted SRHK. Prince _ Robot just boosted Dark.
Poke. Is that all you
Prince
do?
_ Robot just boosted Dagger. Prince _ Robot just boosted Ice. Parrotwise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Ooh. A human sacrifice. Well, maybe not a human sacrifice, but a sacrifice nonetheless.
A human sacrifice!
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Amalanduel just boosted Shining Froze.
Shining Bros. That's what she said. Har har har. Funniest joke in existence. You got him. Baka, you got him. Dragonfall. Bring down.
Amalanduel just boosted Shadowrun HK.
Kong. Dark Sun. Wait. Dark Sun. Oops. Decided to add 100 extra
just
boosts
boosted
to
despite
Daggerfall.
all my rage, I'm still just a mage in a cage.
What? Rage of Mages? Okay. Okay, love it. Shining Force. Thank you for the boosts. Emelanduel, Parrot, Prince, Baka, Thazen, Syntropy, Pi, Dude, QP, Multi, DC, and Jettlers. And we do have a human sacrifice by Parrots? For Fallout 2. There we go. Fallout 2 at 20,000 out of 150 required. Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, this is Techno Babylon music. Thor. I still don't have the Old Sky soundtrack, so I'm playing other Vegeta game soundtracks that I like. Yeah, Tyranny, Fallout 2 and Kingmaker, active rituals not completed. At the top of the completed rituals, we do have this Elysium, which seems like it's gonna make it into the next poll as soon as we finish Legend of Grimrock. Unless Arcanum passes it back, it needs like 40,000. And then following it with lower numbers is Diablo 2, Dragon Age Origins, Betrayed Krondor, Fallout 1, and Might and Magic 6. By the way, I'm thinking... I think it's a bad... So I considered this, but I think it's a bad idea. What do you think? As far as Resurrections go, should I lock Fallout 2 Resurrection behind Fallout 1 Resurrection? I think that's a pretty bad idea, right? I shouldn't be locking Resurrections behind each other. Since we already played the games, like we know the stories, we know what they're about. Resurrections should not be considered in terms of chronological order, like they are for the contenders. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that. Exactly, that's what I was thinking as well. So, if Fallout 2 happens to pass Fallout 1, then we would play that. Because you don't necessarily have to resurrect games. That is the first in the released order anyway. Like, Fallout might just have been not here, and this would still be a legit resurrection. But it is there. Anyway, yeah, we are no locking in resurrections. Alright. Alright, let's go into the game. Let's see what chapter 5 is about. Thank you for joining me as we start the stream, everybody. Great to see your names. Great to have you here. And hope you have fun. Avert your eyes if you don't want spoilers. Now is the time. We start chapter 5. So, where did we leave off? Hannah impatiently waits for you.
Let's be off, shall we?
Ready when you are.
My photoreceptors.
In what, Minecraft? The door leading into this building most likely locked from inside.
Just as well. The fire escape is less conspicuous anyway. Do you need help getting down?
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fire escapes than you. Out of my way. Let me go first.
Which one, QP?
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I still remember where I found her.
Which one? Which
She
link?
was right here, against the wall. Shot once in the back, and once in the back of the head. I could smell her brains. I didn't even know brains could smell. And I threw up, right about here. So much for preserving the crime scene. Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the whole world changed. One
Okay, I'm gonna
little
fix that
homicide seemed
right now.
So inconsequential in the face of all that.
Give me a moment. I thought I fixed all the links, but apparently I keep missing some. Let's see, where do I fix those? Settings, channel. Wait, it's wrong? What do you mean it's wrong? Oh, the about panel. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a copy-paste problem, alright, because I'm lazy. Alright. It should be fixed now?
Tisk, tisk.
There we go. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Pi. It wasn't even an old link. I'll have to fix all the Zeldas. I don't know if I would try that. It's too much. It's too much.
That must have been terrible.
New channel SFX request by Bekasalis.
I was naive as hell. Not every case.
It's gonna be tough to get it cleanly
This one,
from
they
the
didn't
rain
even have a
background sound.
chance. Never forget, they said. Well, I didn't. And here I am.
Rock you like a hurricane. No.
I'm a time traveller, not a sanitation worker. Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins. Hannah?
Huh? Yeah?
You said you discovered the body. What were you doing here?
This block was part of my regular rounds. Yvonne lived in the neighborhood too. She said it was just a coincidence, but I think she just wanted to be near me. At least, that's what I'd like to believe.
Do you have any theories about why Yvonne was killed?
So many you have no idea. There's no evidence for any of them. But the why doesn't matter anymore. I just care about if.
Maybe I'll try it. I use a web page, an AI voice isolator that Pi shared with me actually. Let me share you the link. Maybe I shared this before, but maybe it's gonna be useful for someone. I use this web page. It's an AI software that isolates voice from the music for karaoke or something. But you know, it also works with other background noises. So I use this I use this all the time to make sound effects, especially to isolate my quotes that you asked for. Good, it's working.
Execute Order 66.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, it works very well. It works very well, Prince. I fully recommend that webpage. And I think the one that Audacity has is about this, is similar. It works similarly and it's more detailed. But you would have to be technically proficient to set up all the parameters for your sound file to work properly. And I don't know that very well, so I wasn't using the Audacity's one. I am using this one which sets up the parameters itself. And it's not 100% clean all the time. But it's mostly very good, like 95% very good. Hey Deos, welcome. Old Sky's not game up already? What do you mean, Deos? Good to see you, how are you doing?
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but surely you looked into it yourself.
That was a fresh-faced beat cop.
Oh, I see what you mean, Baka, okay.
By the time I rose through the ranks, the case was too
Yeah,
cold
okay, I get
and
what you mean.
changed.
Yeah, that would work with a static background noise like this rain. It would absolutely work very well. Full release, yeah. It's this game was released about 10 days ago, I think. 13 days ago. 12 or 13 days ago. So it's brand new.
What was the alley like when you found it?
About the same, aside from Yvonne's body and the smell. Yvonne had her wallet, about 80 bucks in it, a few credit cards. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding ring.
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't robbery?
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession.
No, really, Multi?
Not for certain.
No, why did it reset? Well, I'm 100% sure you were here every single stream. You know, Drummer also lost his streak. Drummer also lost it. He is also here every day. I don't know. I'm so sorry though. I know you were working to build it, but you know, it's what it is. Maybe I should just shut it down so people don't feel bad. You know, it's like it's the two faces of a coin. It's good to have a big streak, but it sucks when you lose it due to stuff that you cannot control. Never stream again, preserve all the void streaks. If you are gonna keep your sub up, I will stop streaming. No, just kidding. I will not stop off guard. What streaks think? You hope they remove the feature entirely. I don't like them very much either, but I also like when people are happy to have big streaks, so I don't know. I almost wish I never enabled it. That would be nice. But disabling it now would suck.
What did Nick Cord's confession actually say?
Here, I have a copy handy. You should probably read it.
50 years behind the trigger, Nick Cord interview. As seen on the Good Morning Show with Celia Anderson. Original air date May 23, 2055. Partial transcript. I guess that would make sense, Daisy. You have this long-standing opinion that everyone you're sub to is the best on Twitch. You mean that? Aw, thank you, Prince. I appreciate that. That's a very nice compliment. I'm glad that you're enjoying these streams. Let's talk about those early days, Mr. Card. Who was your first kill? If you mean a kill I got paid for, that would be Yvonne Lazzotti. You remember her name? I remember them all. Why did you kill her? No idea, I didn't ask. I got a list of names, she was second on the list, so I did her first. Why? Because the first wasn't where they said she'd be. Does it matter? Not at all. So how did you do the deed? Pretty standard stuff. Followed her here until there wasn't anyone around. Pulled her into an alley. Pop, pop, done. Got paid. That sounds extremely risky. You weren't worried about getting caught? I was young and cocky, sure, but getting caught? You do know what happened the next day, right?
Nick Cord was a killer for hire. What did your friend get mixed up in?
Don't know. Doesn't matter. We stop Nick, Yvonne doesn't die.
So I suppose we wait here?
Huh?
It's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my assumption was that we just wait.
Wait, huh? I suppose that's one option. But come on. I'm an old lady. You're untrained. 100 things could go wrong.
I've held my own in worse situations.
While holding that fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew.
Not every time.
Yeah,
You only get
I
one
agree
shot
with
at
Parrot.
this. So
About
we hit
all
him
of
where
that.
he lives.
His archive data has been redacted. We don't know where he lived.
Please, you forget who you're talking to. Collect enough favors.
Yeah, that's
nothing
true.
stays redacted for long. He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone.
That's true,
above
Pi.
the Essex
It's
house.
capped at
It's not
450.
far.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
I'm a time traveler, not a sanitation worker. Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins.
This friggin' rain. They always talk about how the attack happened under a clear blue sky. They never talk about the day before.
You
Yeah,
want us
that
to
also
think about
happens
an
more
umbrella? Or a hood?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just keep moving. Right, this is it. Stand back. Be ready for anything.
Stand back. Never used this. What was it? Recipe before? It wasn't recipe. Never used this. Recipe? Was it recipe? I don't remember. I don't think it was recipe. So we should let the streamer decide the trigger war. That's an idea. You had me on lurk on Sunday. Wasn't making sure it actually counted. Yeah. Maybe it's safer to just put the window on active until you get the streak update. Until you make sure it counts. Because if you are not putting the window active long enough, then you do not count as a viewer. I know that. Yeah, that is why I don't use channel points for everything on the stream, because you do not have control over it at all. That is why we have natural 20s here that I have full control over.
How much do you know about him, anyway?
Enough to know I want to stay here for as little as possible. Just let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah,
Good evening, sir. Are you Nick Cord?
that's me.
Good to know.
So something was wrong on Sunday. Both Multi and Drummer lost the streaks, and it took Parrot an hour and a half for the progress to update. So maybe the system wasn't working for a while.
I thought you said you'd be talking.
My fist said plenty. Now get in here before someone sees us, and find something to restrain him with. There, all tucked in. He's not going anywhere.
You lost your watch
Ross,
streak too.
what's the verdict?
Oh,
Checking.
Well,
It
I'm
looks
so
like
sorry,
there were a
Aaron.
few ripples, but only marginal ones.
marginal.
Meaning nothing worth mentioning has changed. Yvonne Lazati is still found murdered in that alley. I'm sorry to tell you this, Detective, but we might have the wrong guy.
That's impossible.
Aw, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
understand. How?
no, not at all, Prince. If you can't stop by, you can't stop by, you know? It doesn't devalue you. I don't expect anyone to stop by every day.
Are you absolutely sure that we have the right man?
Positive. He confessed.
Now I know you're
He
joking,
knew
but
Yvonne's
sometimes
name.
people
He knew
actually
the alley where she
think
was killed.
that is the
He knew
case.
exactly where on the body the bullets were. But he was over 80 years old when he made that confession. People get confused at that age, even with the Anderson treatments. Blast it all. There's only one way to be completely sure. We need to kill him.
No.
Come on. If we kill him and Yvonne lives, we know we've got the right guy.
And if she doesn't, we killed an innocent man.
Innocent. Please. Don't tell me history is better off with this guy breathing.
That's not up to us. We are not killing him.
Then what do you suggest?
Let me check the ripples. Maybe there's a clue there. Stand by.
Oh, what the? Hey, who the hell are you? What's going on? Help! Somebody help!
Oh, shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Hannah!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fire. Yet. Figure out if we've got the right guy, quickly, before I forget my years of training.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket. Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to
A
mention
bottle of
you
40.
left the safety off.
Hey, leave that alone. That's the good stuff.
You got bigger priorities now, Nikki. Focus. How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years? Nothing to say?
Hey, lady, stop going through my stuff.
Keep it up and this bullet will go through you. I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
Sage Mist,
If you were gonna
Marigold
kill me,
Veil, Bloody Thorn,
you'd have done it.
Rosemary Hash.
Don't blast and
Hash, Rosemary Hash,
Still not
Jasmine
hearing you.
Echo.
I have no idea what these drugs do. I shouldn't mess with drugs that I don't understand.
Yvonne Lazati.
Who?
You know who she is.
I have no idea what these drugs do.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
I have no idea.
You're going
Okay.
to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
I know
Pure
who you
pizzazz.
are. I know what you are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage. Hey, leave that alone.
Shut up. The only person you should worry about is yourself.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of
Nikki,
your
thanks for
pocket,
taking these
idiot.
off my hands. Here's the clip
Really?
notes version of what they
Your
all do.
pocket.
Jasmine
Ever hear
Echo,
of a
upper
damn
strong
holster?
amphetamine, pushes
Not to
alertness
mention you
and
left
memory
the
retention.
safety
I
off.
usually sell these to
You wanna blow
students.
your foot off?
Marigold
something
Veil,
else?
strong
Had a socket like
hallucinogenic,
you get away with this for
molly with a
50
kick.
years.
Walk into any rave and this sells out in 20 minutes, guaranteed.
Say?
Rosemary
Whatever
Hash,
it is
mild
you
sleeping
want,
aids,
you're
sedation
not
strength is greatly increased
getting
with
it.
alcohol, knocks you out for
I want you
12
dead
hours.
in a gutter.
Sage Mist,
Can you
purple
give me that?
stimulant, extreme high,
If
this
you were
sells
gonna
itself.
kill me,
Bloody Thorn, increases
done
aggression and tolerance for pain.
Don't
The
blast
side effects are
the
brutal, but
tensor.
great for fighters
still
looking for
not
an edge.
hearing you tell me
I need to leave
why
town for a few
you're
months,
here.
but remember, I take
Yvonne
20%.
Lazati.
Okay.
Who?
You know who she is.
Which would help
Can't
him
remember
speak?
all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you.
Maybe
not.
Marigold Veil.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do.
This apparently contains a drug called Marigold Veil. Some kind of hallucinogen. Maybe it can be useful.
That's my gun.
This apparently contains a drug called Sage Mist. A powerful stimulant. Maybe these can be useful as well.
I took it out of your...
This apparently contains a drug called Bloody Thorn. Some sort of methamphetamine that causes aggression. Couldn't hurt to take these as well.
Real.
This apparently contains a drug called Rosemary Hush. Some sort of sleeping aid. May as well take these too.
Not to mention you left the safe...
This apparently contains a drug called Jasmine Echo. A strong amphetamine. May as well take the whole pharmacy.
How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
I shouldn't mix drugs with alcohol unless I'm reasonably sure of the results.
So that's not how it works.
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you.
If there is a reason for that, I don't see it.
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Revealing our activities to the world would not be smart.
Can we try to give the drugs to him? Like this?
Maybe these will do the trick.
Hey, very welcome.
Marigold Veil.
How are
A
you
strong
doing there?
hallucinogenic.
You want to make him even more irrational and insane?
Hey!
Shut up.
Time to
And
put
Fia,
these weapons to some
nice
use.
try, but find something else. Now where were we? You know
Okay, so make him alert then.
I know lots of...
Maybe these will do the trick.
Huh? What's that?
I'm a
stuff?
little sleepy,
Sage
otherwise,
Mist.
well.
It's a strong stimulant.
We need to make this guy less stimulated, not more. Find something else. Now,
Less
where
stimulated?
were we?
Why would we want him
Going
to be
to
less
kill her.
stimulated?
I'm
Okay, I
telling
guess
you
we are gonna
not.
give them the sleep
You're
aid now.
talking pure BS.
Sedation is greatly increased with
I know
alcohol.
who you
Rosemary
are.
Hush.
I know
Alright.
what you are.
I've all...
The whiskey bubbled a bit. Hopefully it does what the instructions say it will. Meanwhile, I'd better put these other pills back where they came from.
You do
Hey, what are you doing? What's she doing?
nothing you need to worry about.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out.
If there is a reason for that,
Really?
What do you
Your
mean?
pocket. Ever hear of it?
if this won't do the job, nothing will.
Huh?
Rosemary Hush, mixed with alcohol. Should knock him out for around 12 hours.
And it won't kill him?
No, say? Checking the archive, there's never been a single case of anyone dying from mixing alcohol and rosemary hush. They don't exactly feel good after, but that's within acceptable limits.
What the hell are you doing? You gonna drug me?
It's the least you deserve. I'll grab his mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
You pour.
I get it now. I thought we needed to...
Well,
We need to
that
get
was
him to
vile.
tell us
He's
stuff.
sleeping the sleep of the innocent.
I didn't realize we
Speaking
wanted
of
to
innocence,
make
what
him go to
happens
sleep.
Yvonne?
No say?
The ripples are still marginal. I'm sorry.
But I get it now.
Damn it. I don't get it. He confessed. Not just about Yvonne, but over 100 others. Decades of unsolved homicide cases got closed all at once. Did he lie about all of them? Ugh. Let me think a minute.
Okay.
Hannah?
Give me a second. Let me think.
I don't think I could wake him even if I wanted to, which I don't. No need to go through that drawer anymore. Revealing our activities to the world would not be smart.
You want some rosemary
If
hash?
there is a reason. Hang on a mo. I think the words on this page are chrono shifting. It's making my eyes water. Come on, remember your training. Cross your eyes, focus, and...
Oh. Let's go. You said Yvonne Lozotti was your first paid kill? Nah, she wasn't mine. She was supposed to be, but I was busy. Oh, right. That was when you were drugged and tied up in your apartment, right? Did your research, didn't you? You reported that you were subdued by quotes, some old lady and an Australian chick? Sure, they got the drop on me. Didn't wake up till 10 AM. Didn't even know the towers fell because I spent the whole morning trying to get free. That must have been embarrassing for a tough guy like you. Nah, it taught me a valuable lesson. Don't underestimate anyone. So you didn't kill Yvonne? Nah, not me. They gave it to someone else. Who? Not gonna answer that. Next question.
Hannah, take a look at this.
Of course. Nick was a hired killer.
Alright,
If
QP,
he
good luck
wasn't
with
able
work.
to do it, just hire someone else.
Thanks
Hey,
for stopping
Nicky
by.
boy, wake up. Who subs for you when you're out sick? Hey! He's not gonna wake up, is he?
Not tonight, at least. He sleeps until morning, according to his future self.
We can't wait that long. Oh, what's the goddamn point? Even if we catch this second guy, what if there's a third? This is pointless.
Miss Tanaka, if I may,
What?
you're treating this like a murder to be solved. You're forgetting something important. There's no murder yet. Yvonne isn't dead. Why don't you focus on her?
What do you mean?
We can protect her. Stop the murderer when he attacks.
If she'd even let us. But if we could stop it just for tonight. Yeah, that'll work. Just for tonight. Tomorrow it won't matter.
Won't matter.
You do know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? Anyway, Yvonne lives with her husband over on Jane Street. Let's go save her ass.
Okay.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Can you tell me about Yvonne?
We roomed together in college. Hofstra. I wasn't happy there, but she was nice. We got along. Even when I dropped out the first year and enrolled in the academy, she kept in touch. Emailed me every week, making sure I was okay. Annoying as hell, but anyway.
Why did Yvonne feel the need to check in on you?
Because I was a New York cop in the 90s, that's why. And not just any cop. Back then, you could count the officers who looked like me on one hand. Yvonne worried that the pressure would get to me.
And did it?
I've made it to retirement age, so I'm gonna say no.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah, no sense wool gathering.
Alright.
You don't have to say it.
Say what?
Coming here to save one person, when thousands more are about to die. It's selfish. I get it. I've made my peace with it.
Selfish or not, we couldn't save any of those thousands, even if we wanted to.
And do you want to?
What I want doesn't matter, Hannah. I'm here for you, not for me.
Yeah, this is the place. They had me over every Friday for drinks.
They?
Yvonne and her husband.
Some of these scenes are very reminiscent of scenes from other games,
Amazing
like
how
the
it all comes flooding back, huh? I know it's been 6
the
decades,
roof
but
we
It
started.
still feels like yesterday.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not yesterday. It's today.
It
Let's
looked
see
like
what's
the
left.
roof we start on about that. This particular scene looks a lot like Lamplight Cities, you know, the fix the radiator kind of scene. Do you remember that? All of these scenes are somewhat reminiscent of other scenes we've seen in similar games. Zoti.
Hannah?
Yeah?
So they watch what they call the ripples. If you make a... So first of all, everything in the history has been categorized into priorities or importances. So anything that's of low importance, you can change. Anything higher than low, which is medium high or extremely high, you are not allowed to change. And when you do anything to the low importance events in the past, they watch what is called ripples and see what changes in the past, you know, examining related documents and stuff. So if you do more harm than good, you will need to fix it back. Yeah, exactly. Like Hazen said.
What about Yvonne's husband? Dion, he said.
I know what you're thinking. That's a dead end. Dion's a good dude. Or maybe he was? I have no idea if he's still alive. Anyway, I talked to him, unofficially, at Yvonne's funeral and stuff. He was clean. But it's not like I've been right
the
about
people
anything
watching
so
the ripples
far.
cannot be changed. They are
They always
chronolocked.
say you shouldn't work cases
They are
you're
immune to
personally
the
involved in.
effects.
This is why.
Our character is also chronolocked, so we are able to observe the changes rather than being changed.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah, no sense wool gathering.
Yeah. So that is not properly explained how chronolocking works. Or coffee needed. I think I should get some coffee as well. I'm gonna take a short break soon and I'm gonna make coffee. Thank you, Melandro, for the inspiration.
Nobody's home. You think we're too late?
You're asking if she's murdered already? I don't think so. Autopsy put the time of death at around midnight. That's 5 hours away. There's still time to prevent it.
I haven't searched anything, by the way. Let's do that. So, Ivan Lozotti, journalist, Village Eye, Dion Lozotti homicide.
Yvonne wrote for the Village Eye newspaper, huh? No wonder she never told me where she worked.
You know of it?
Not really. They were this little rag of a newspaper, practically a tabloid. They went out of business 40 years ago, at least.
Their main headquarters was in Astor Place, if you think it's worth checking out.
May as well. Thanks, Nos.
Thanks, cuz. Dion Lozotti, a luminary artist, has passed away on September 5th, 2059 at the age of 82 after a lengthy battle with Skimmy syndrome. Dion was best known for a series of paintings depicting smoke emanating from Ground Zero as seen from landmarks throughout post-9/11 New York. This series is often cited as an enduring testament to the city's resilience. Dion often expressed a deep affection for these landmarks. Long before 9/11, he would visit a single location every day for weeks or months, drawing countless sketches until he was satisfied. These critics have said is what imbued his work with such a unique intimacy. It's often speculated that the loss of his wife, Yvonne, on that fateful September day in 2001 is what ignited his artistic odyssey. Oh, so it's never gonna happen. If we save Yvonne, his artistic odyssey will never be ignited. Dion's canvases, vivid with emotion, grace global galleries, including the Hyde Park Art Center in Chicago and the Park Gallery in New York. May his art and spirit forever inspire. In lieu of flowers, please make a donation to Ivan Lozotti Foundation. So there's not going to be any Ivan Lozotti Foundation either.
Jesus. You think he would have set the record straight at least once before he died? Yvonne might have died on September 11th, but she didn't actually die in... Well, you know, people are going to believe what they want to believe.
Why are they constantly kinda passing over the plane attack, not really mentioning it, but saying things like, you know what happened, you know that day? Is it frowned upon to talk about that stuff? But I don't know. Why they are kinda... Is it? Interesting. I had no idea. Who was Nicholas? Nicholas Cord.
Yes, but a lot of Nick's targets were very high profile. His archive data was probably redacted.
Oh well, worth a shot.
I'll just remove his name from the search list.
Okay. We shouldn't be able to search for it.
Are you really looking up the archive data of a client in front of the client?
No?
I'll just pretend you didn't do that, okay?
Okay.
I'm curious. How many times have you been asked?
Oh, I don't know why I clicked. I should have listened to that dialogue. Anyway.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, hey. This your vehicle? Sorry about writing you up. Just doing my job.
Don't worry. That car isn't mine.
Okay, good. If it were, you'd owe the city $80. What kind of moron parks in front of a fire hydrant? That's like parking rules 101 stuff.
I recognize this voice actor. This is the police officer from Unavowed, right? The one who joins us. Is it the same voice actor? Okay. I see, though.
Are you familiar with the Village Eye?
You mean the newspaper? Sure, I know it. Never read it, but I know it.
Do you know Yvonne Lozotti?
Nah, sorry, is she local?
No, she works for the newspaper. We're trying to find her.
Hey, I'm just a greenhorn. You want to file a missing persons report? Just walk into any station.
She's not missing. We just need to find her.
Not my beat. Sorry.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I told you a murder is going to take place later tonight?
I'd ask you who your hypothetical source was, number one.
Right. Then, never mind.
Already forgotten.
I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Have a good night.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it. The door is locked, naturally.
The office must be closed for the evening.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
Okay, let's call our friend.
Nozzo.
Yep, here.
To James Street, then.
The client's waiting.
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be here.
1971, 1999. $1977. What kind of clues do we
Can't seem
have?
to crack it. Hello.
I think
Yeah?
it's 5 digits.
I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Have a good night.
Is there anything here? 0451.
The door is locked, naturally.
The office must be closed for the evening.
Okay, let's go somewhere else.
Still nobody home.
So if the office is closed, then she is not at work. Formidable. Or formidable.
I'm a time traveler, not a sanitation
Formidable.
worker. Besides,
I don't know. We don't seem to have any clues for that lock. I don't see anything. The village eye. The village eye. Is it hidden in the name, the village eye?
blast it.
We cannot
Nozzo?
ask Nozzo.
Yep.
To James.
The client's.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
The village eye did. Village eye is the paper Rosa worked for? Ah. No. I had forgotten about it. Okay, I don't know. I cannot figure out a clue for this thing. I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna make coffee and stretch a little bit. Be back in 6-7 minutes or so, and we are gonna continue. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everyone. I'll see you very soon.
Veru Memo just boosted fire. Veru Memo just boosted fall. Veru Memo just boosted with 6.
Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay, all fun and games. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting. Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind.
What dragonfly?
No. No, come here.
Receive thy pounding.
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? We can do it. No worries. Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have
some
to
of
do
the old...
that. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus.
I'm back with Coffee. Now, Coffee is gonna help us solve the puzzles.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thazen. Alright.
Pure Pazak.
Timer. So, we couldn't find any clues from Nozo or Historical Archive. Maybe this will help. Is there something here? I don't think there would be anything here. Let's try this tool.
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools, but none of them are needed here.
Should it?
As fun as that may be, the protocols are very clear. No firing weapons indiscriminately.
DIN 532. Look at the car.
Hello.
Yeah?
I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Have a good night.
There are no clues anywhere. M King 3? Is this a clue? Is it a 4? 4, 3.
The door is locked, naturally.
The office must be closed for the evening.
Yeah, that is weird, isn't it, Becca? It doesn't make sense. I noticed that as well. I guess it's for the story's sake, but it doesn't make too much sense, I agree. Or maybe it makes sense in a way. Maybe the killer said, Nick said, my first target was Yvonne Lozotti, but you know, the interviewer asked, so how about that first victim of yours? And he says, no, I didn't actually kill her. You know, she was my first target, but I couldn't kill her. So it makes sense how Yvonne is even a matter of discussion in that sense.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
No, I know. Can't seem to crack it. I don't see any clues around this thing. And there's no one to ask. Is there something in this scene? Maybe it's the dates? Nine 10:01. Ten 9:01. Village Eye.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
Why can't we search for Village Eye? $19.99. Is a newspaper founded at 1999? Is there something here that I missed?
Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
Maybe I can pick that lock.
Still nobody home. So, any moral objections to using this?
Okay, we need to get in here.
Multi-tool?
Not there.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, that should do the trick. My younger self in this time would arrest you for it. But now, go to town.
No, I was kind of focused on the idea that we had to enter the newspaper and not this house. I don't know.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I was here when I heard the news.
The news?
You know, that the towers fell. Ask anyone who was alive that day and they can tell you where they were. I was here. After I found the body. Searching for clues. If the attack happened any later, maybe I would have found some.
Okay, sketches.
This one looks to be the most recent. Also, isn't this the archway leading to Rock Camp Plaza?
Technically, you're right. It was renamed about 20 years ago. In your card win, it's called Washington Square Park.
Right. Hannah, Dion's obituary says he would often spend weeks or months at a time visiting and sketching the same landmark.
I didn't know him all that well, but it sounds like him.
And those sketches on the Lazotti's table, they were of the Washington Square Park Arch, correct?
That's what they look like. So you think he's at Washington Square?
Seems likely.
Couldn't hurt to check.
I believe that's the Gothic Bridge in Central Park. I remember hearing it collapsed in the mid-2050s. They rebuilt it from graphene nanotube composite. People complained it wasn't the same, but I couldn't tell the difference.
Hey, JR. Avoid the spoilers. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you.
Life is made fun by crushing.
Jared_RPG.
Nice days. Well done.
Shining Force.
Well done, Faze.
There's a crumpled up piece of paper in the trash bin.
Remember these D's. Dion's home. DNT dorm. Throw it away when you memorize it. Don't get locked out of work again. Let me take a screenshot of this. DNT?
A rather nice rendering of a lighthouse. The one on Roosevelt Island, I believe.
Dorm.
Painted several decades before they added the digital clock interface.
84. Okay, dorm is 84. Let me write it down.
I forgot she kept this.
DNT.
Jesus, look at us.
Us?
That's Yvonne and me. 18 years old, first week of college. Even then, I knew I wouldn't last the year.
We're really
So
tall.
much
Wow.
water under the bridge. Almost 3/4 of a century's worth.
A painting of a cube. I think it's the one in Astor Place. Strange seeing it without the glowing LED lights. This must be before they were added. A painting of the Statue of Liberty. Looks the same as she does in my Wen. A painting of the Brooklyn Bridge. Was this painted before or after they added those nets to prevent people from throwing things off it? Anything that's on television right now, I can watch on demand at home.
The cover of the book says Best Journalism Practices Year 2K Edition.
Hey Yvonne, it's Em. Haven't heard from you, But I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World, 8 p.m. I'll be there with bells on.
Huh. Yvonne was at Windows on the World the night before she was killed. As last meals go, she could have done worse.
You didn't know about this already?
No. Should I have?
You said you came here looking for clues after the murder. You didn't play these messages then?
Honestly, I don't remember. It's not like it would have mattered. Windows on the World was on the top floor of the North Tower.
Fair point.
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke. Leave Winera alone.
Winera? Who the hell is Winera?
Winera. Winera Lozotti. Winera Tanaka. Winera, what has happened of you? Oh! Winera of USA Incorporated. Import-export. Known dates March 1994, September 2001. Average reported annual earnings 1.5 million per year. Known address World Trade Center Suite 8712, New York, New York.
Winera of USA is a business inside the North Tower of the World Trade Center. If that message on the answer phone is anything to go by, it's probably worth looking into. Hannah?
Yeah?
What is DNT? With Dion's home.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering.
Dion's home? We don't know where Dion is originally from this note. DNT. I guess this is all here. Let's go to the new locations. So two new locations. Let's go to Washington Square Park first.
Is that him?
You mean Dion? I think so. It's been 60 years since I've seen him, and even then I didn't know him well.
Incidentally, you really should sub-vocalize.
Ugh, no. Never got the hang of it.
Fair enough. Hello. Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Lost in another world.
Are you Dion Lazzotti?
Yeah. That's me.
Oh, thank Christ.
Is something wrong?
There's no way to put this delicately, but... we are friends of your wife, Yvonne.
Oh, well, Yvonne's not my problem anymore. So, can you leave me alone, please? You're in my light.
You don't get it. She's in serious danger. We need to find her as soon as possible.
No. Nope. I'm done. Whatever mess she's gotten into, she can clean it up herself.
Quite. You don't believe us, do you?
I didn't say that. It's just like I said. She's not my problem anymore. I spent way too long being angry. I just want to focus on this. Can I do that? Please?
Wait, are you and Yvonne having problems?
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah.
I had no idea. She never said.
Do we know you?
Well...
No, forget it. I don't care. If you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you.
Are you familiar with Hannah Tanaka?
Yvonne's cop friend? Not a lot. I know they had a fling back in college, before she met me.
Oh, they did they?
You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, well, you know, college.
Look, if there's any drama here, I want no part of it. I just want the paint.
What are you painting?
The arch. I've been obsessed with it since I was a kid. Been sketching it for weeks. Figured it was time to dive in. So here I am.
What is it about the arch that obsesses you?
The lines, the curves, the park beyond. The way it perfectly frames the Twin Towers. I want to capture it all. Not quite there yet, but I'll get it one day.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Practice. That's all it takes. Yvonne used to make fun of me for liking it so much. But she can't make me feel bad about it anymore. So I'm painting it.
Why are you so upset with Yvonne?
Like I said, if you don't know, I'm not saying.
We're going to go now, Dion. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
Dion's home. We didn't get anything out of it. So we need to find out what kind of trouble Yvonne and Dion has. Why they are not on good terms, and then we need to maybe confront him with it. Let's go to the World Trade Center.
Huh.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up next to it. As long as I don't
Alright,
look
Faison,
up.
enjoy your food.
Hannah?
Yeah?
So, you and Yvonne, in college.
What about it?
You didn't think to volunteer that information?
It's personal and not relevant. Look, it was a one-time thing, and we were both high as hell. I barely remember it. I never mentioned it again, and neither did she. I can't believe she told Dion.
So, thoughts on Dion?
I don't know if I trust my thoughts anymore. I didn't even know they were having problems. If I'd known, maybe I would have, I don't know, talked to her or something. Been a better friend.
You're trying to save her life. I call that being a good friend.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah, no sense wool gathering.
Let's go to Windows of the World first. Let's do that.
So, do you see her?
Who, Yvonne?
Yes, Yvonne.
No, but I think someone is looking at you. Very closely, in fact. Do you know that woman?
No, I don't.
She's smiling now.
I can see that.
You sure you don't know her?
I don't.
Well, she certainly knows you. I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne. You talk to that woman and find out what's what.
This is our chance.
Yeah, good idea.
Right.
No, the
Hi? Sorry, but do we know each other?
Know each other?
Yeah.
We know each other now, don't we?
I'm not sure we do.
Well, we can change that easily.
Wow.
What's your name?
I'm Fia. Fia Quinn.
And poof! Hi, Fia. Now I know who you are. Amazing, huh?
Yes, amazing.
I am aware. But the question is, am I amazing enough for me to buy you a drink?
Okay.
Too strong?
I've been worse, believe me.
Well then, to being worse. My name is M. Quentin, by the way.
M. Quentin. Quentin?
Quentin?
Yeah, like the old singer.
Is she...
And poof.
That's her!
Me too.
That's the art gallery lady.
They can see your blush from the other tower.
I am not blushing.
Of course you're not. Look, I'll make this easy for you. If you want to sit and join me, I'd like that very much. If not, hey, I tried. No pressure.
Milzo, is that the park gallery curator? Could be. I'm not sure. But either way, her voice matches the one on the Lazati's answering machine. So you should find out what she knows.
Before that...
Fia, are you really looking at the
No.
archive data
She's
of
not
the
here.
client? In front
She's not
of the
here.
client?
No?
I'll just pretend you didn't do that. Okay?
What? She's not here. Come on, game.
So, I'm back.
I can see that. You had me worried. I wasn't sure if you were gonna bail or not. Getting rejected twice in one evening? Not sure I could take it.
Are you familiar with Pye Sycamore or Paula Cameron?
Who?
An artist. I think you would like her paintings very much.
I studied art history in college, but I never heard of her. You'll have to show me sometime.
Your surname? Quentin.
What about it?
You said it was like the old singer. Do you mean Lizzie Quentin?
The one and only. You a fan?
I'm familiar with her work.
I have the best story about her. Bet you can't guess what it is.
She was a jewel thief.
Huh? No, not that I know of. Lizzie and me, we're related. She's my great-grandmother. It's obvious, right? I mean, I look just like her. Huh. Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related, but not you.
And are you joking?
No, it's all true. Just don't ask me to sing. I did not inherit that.
You're very forward.
Does that bother you?
I didn't say that.
I got stood up tonight. Again. I don't want to mope. Gotta carpe diem while you can, you know? So, I saw you walk in, and well, here we are.
So she disappeared, right? In front of our eyes. But she's here now. So something between now and then caused her to disappear. What are the chances that our involvement now will cause her to disappear? Gotta carpe all the DMs, yeah.
You were here to meet Yvonne Lazzotti, weren't you?
Huh? Okay, what's going on? How did you know that?
I'm looking for her.
Yeah, you and me both. She stood me up 3 nights in a row. Who are you, anyway?
Fia Quinn, as I said.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Banks. And poof. Turns out we don't know each other after all.
Can you tell me anything about Yvonne?
Like what?
How did you meet?
She came to my office one day. Wanted to interview me about the company I work for.
Minera.
What company is that?
Some little nothing import-export company, just a few floors down. We talked, we had a few drinks. We ended up at my apartment. 3 weeks later, she won't give me the time of day. I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet, but I thought, whatever. Nothing. Not gonna mope. Look where I am. On top of the goddamn world.
You said Yvonne interviewed you, so she's a journalist.
I mean, we know that.
That's what she told me. But then again, she told me a lot of things.
This saxophone? Yes.
Do you have any idea where Yvonne might be?
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules. 3 strikes and you're out.
So you work here, in the World Trade Center?
Yeah, as do 5,000 other people.
And you plan to come to work tomorrow?
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay. So yeah.
I see. That explains it.
Explains what?
Never mind.
Maybe that's why. Maybe she dies in the 9/11. Romance happy? I wouldn't say that. It's used as a storytelling tool. Nothing more than that. You know, nothing like Baldur's Gate 3. That's what I would call a romance happy game.
I'm going to offer some advice, and I suggest you listen.
What?
Fia, be careful.
I know, Nozzo, but I have to try.
Don't come to work tomorrow. Find a reason to sleep in.
A reason to stay in bed, huh? Now who's being forward?
What? Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Sorry, Fia, or whoever you are. That ship has sailed. Poof. Gone. At least for now.
Right. Forget I said anything. Are you familiar with Dion Lazzotti?
No. Is that Yvonne's brother? Father?
Her husband.
Her what?
Her husband?
I see. This just gets better and better.
So you don't know him?
No, I don't know him.
Maybe they weren't sure how to treat all this gracefully. Like they had this idea, but they realized they had to tread carefully about this subject. I don't know, like it's not really causing any problems for me. I don't see any tripwires being hit or anything. Like nothing really caused any alarm for me, but we'll see. We'll see as we continue.
I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Look, Imani, for what it's worth, it was really nice to see you.
How'd you know that?
Know what?
That my name is Imani.
Isn't that what M is short for?
Maybe for you, but most people assume it's Emily.
Hey Marto, welcome. We are not stuck. No, not yet.
Yeah,
Marto underscore
How are you,
just
Marto?
boosted an
well,
Acronox.
leave if you're gonna. This view isn't gonna enjoy itself.
Right. Oh, smooth, Quinn. Real smooth.
Nozzo, I don't suppose you could hit the rewind button so I could try that again?
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead, or almost dead. Almost dying of embarrassment doesn't count. Sorry.
Right. Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Can we talk to her again?
So,
If that's what you...
DNT.
Yvonne is still a no-show. Any luck with the supermodel?
Luck?
Did you learn anything?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name is M.
Anything else?
Not much. I'll tell you on the way down.
What's the hurry?
Let's just go.
Fine. You're in charge.
I don't think we could have done dialogue in
I
differently.
had no idea. Yvonne was cheating on Dion? She just didn't seem the type.
It's not exactly something you tell people about, is it?
No, I guess not.
I don't think she was cheating. I think she was using Imani to get information. And she was getting close, seducing her for information. Maybe not though. Like 3 weeks might be a bit too long for trying to get information. Maybe it started that way, sparked into a romance. And then she felt bad about it. She had a fight with Dion. That's why they were not having a good time. We could talk to Dion about this, I think. But let's visit Venera first.
Nobody appears to be
Yeah,
in.
but
That's a pretty bare
then
bones
maybe she
lock,
didn't know
you
how to get out of it.
In case you wanted to know that for any reason.
Right. Just a sec.
Huh. Strange.
Something catch your eye?
No. Nothing. And that's what's strange. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this building? If you could afford it, you want to show it off.
Yeah, because this
But
is the front.
place,
Clear
I don't
the
think
front.
we could find a more generic-looking office if we tried.
And that's relevant?
No idea. Let's look around.
Ooh, okay, lots of them. Which one is the earliest? 3 p.m., 9 a.m. Okay. So, Venera admin. Hi, Am. I FedExed the latest set of invoices. Could you get those payments processed by EOD tomorrow? Hi, Am. My name is Yvonne Lozotti with the Village Eye. I'm writing an article about the office workers in the World Trade Center, and I was hoping to talk to you about what it's like. Can I swing by your desk after work hours someday soon? I promise not to take up too much of your time. Hi, what's the title of your article? If you haven't chosen one yet, how about Elevated Efficiency? Anyway, thanks so much for thinking of me. I'm just an office drone, but I'm happy to talk. I usually wrap up around 6. How about you swing by tomorrow? You handle the payments at Venera. I really need an advance on my next payment. It's extremely urgent. Your boss knows why. Hi Joe, I'm not authorized to send out any payments early. I need to speak to my boss first. Can you give me a few days? A few days? I need it tonight. I don't like being stonewalled. Do I need to come over there? It's fine, just give him whatever he needs. You can stop the attitude. I spoke to my boss and he authorized the early payment. I suggest you chill next time. Thank you. Don't ever do this to me again. DNT. So much for not too much of your time, huh? Not that I'm complaining. Beats spending all night watching trash dramas on DNT. DNT is a channel. So if we know the channel number on the remote, maybe? It's gotta be that. Hey Kit, welcome. Yeah, exactly. How are you, Kit? Good to see you. Joe DeMarco is from Shiva. DeMarco. Is he the killer for hire that we beat in a boxing match? I can think of plenty of worse ways to waste my time. Drinks sound fantastic, and no judgments about DNT here. My dial is permanently set to channel 11. That's 11. Let me write it down. DNT is 11. What time is it? No, it's not the it's not it's not 9/11. It's 9/10. So the attack is next day. Waited an hour, then left. These are the amazing things called phones which we carry around in our pocket now. Shall we try again? Do you know Karaoke Rose? I'm so sorry, it was under a deadline and I lost track of time. Yes, Karaoke Rose sounds great, 7:30. Sang 2 songs just between you and me. I was hilariously bad. You'd know that too if you were here. I'm so sorry. Things got so top of me at work again. I'm so not used to this hectic schedule. One more chance this Monday. Windows on the World, my treat. If you want to take me to the top of the world, I'm not going to say no. You know, I worked in this building for 2 years. I've never been up there. Looking forward to it. Am I hearing this right? You've been talking to a reporter and we discussed when you were hired, and the accounts we are dealing with are very sensitive, so be careful what you say. Maybe it's... Who knows? Okay, so we got DNT 1184. Dion's home. We are not sure what Dion's home is. Dion's home. I mean, we could try. Right now it's easy to brute force, but I think we are gonna find that information anyway.
A few desks, more computer monitors, a whiteboard or two. Nothing particularly special about any of it. Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Let's go back to Dion,
No sense
confront him about the cheating. Actually, since we are here, let's try to talk to Em again about the emails. Maybe we'll learn something.
So,
No.
So I finally did it. I finally went to Windows on the World.
You never went before?
No. I always meant to. I figured I would go there one day. I always thought there'd be time. Until there wasn't.
Dion?
Yeah?
I'm sorry about Yvonne.
Hey, there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? Sometimes I think I never should have left home. Forbrook may have been in the middle of nowhere, but she won't.
41184.
Won't give her the pleasure.
Let's write it down. I think we got the number now.
What brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. Little place on Long Island, more trees than people. And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of sizzling creativity I like behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no. I'm staying. Not giving her the pleasure.
Your wife had an affair, didn't she? With a woman named M.
That was one of them.
There was more than one?
She didn't do much to hide it. It's like she wanted to get caught. And now, you know too. Great.
What do you know about M?
Only that she's some corporate type working in the World Trade Center. How am I supposed to compete with that? Look, I come here to try and not think about it, okay?
You're not thinking about your wife's mistress. By painting the World Trade Center where she works.
Okay, fair point. Maybe I don't have to draw the towers, just the arch. No, screw that. I'm not letting her take this from me. I'm painting it all.
We're going to go now, Dion. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about.
It was rubricating yours? Oh, that's very interesting. So there's some randomization.
Right, that seems to have done it.
I can't believe I'm willingly walking into a press office. I'd never hear the end of it if anyone found out.
Alright, computer.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Can we search Imani? No. Alright, let's start with this
There
one.
are too many workstations here to search them all randomly.
Okay, an office cubicle quite standard for this time period. And insert the sign Reese Parker, Zoston, Lozotti, Sams. Okay. Your loyal intern here, I looked into Venera for you. They seem legit. They own several warehouses in New Jersey and their HQ is somewhere in the World Trade Center. I'd go up there to get more info, but there's only so far an intern like me can go. But if you get the higher ups to bring me on staff, I'd be happy to dig more. Just saying, Jeremy. Hello everyone, a bit early, but I reserved the supper club on November 6th for our fearless editor-in-chief's birthday party. Please RSVP ASAP TYMVSANDRA. Hi, my name is Ivan Lozotti with the Village Eye. I'm writing an article about the office workers in
Your
the World Trade
sound card
Center.
works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And I was hoping to talk to you about what it's like. Can I swing by your desk after work hours someday soon? I promise not to take up too much of your time. Hi, what's the title of your article? Yeah, we read that. Jeremy Sams is from Blackwell Deception. That I don't remember. Which character was he? Deception is the 4th game. Oh man, I forgot all of those. I don't even remember what happens in the 4th game. Okay. Jesus Christ, you're lucky you didn't get caught sneaking onto that Venera woman's computer. Still, this is pretty huge if it's true. Check out that list one by one. Do it by the book. Seriously, no more Louis laning. I mean, you put me through this again, you'll be sharing a desk with that mousy girl who does the book reviews. So much for not too much of your time, huh? Not that I'm complaining, beats spending all night. Yeah, drinks tomorrow. Your article about Venera stops now. Consider this a warning from unknown. Hey, I don't know what's going on over here, but word is that your office is in our department's crosshairs. Try not to make waves, okay? I'll see you and Dion this weekend from Hannah. The auntie was on channel 13. Waited an hour, then left. There are these amazing things called phones. Yeah, we did read that. Newswire. High of 86 degrees. Killer mall deflecting east side apartment houses. President Bush visits Florida to promote reading education. Michael Jackson is playing Madison Square Garden. His first live performance in the continental USA since 1989. Yankees Red Sox game cancelled due to rain. Yeah. Hey, someone called them, keeps calling the office when you're not in. I gave her your home number, hope that was okay. Tell your feelings to be careful what they say on answering machines. This is the last time, I'm not going through this again. I've already moved out, don't look for me. Goodbye forever this time. Jesus, Hannah, what have you done? From me to me? Jesus, Hannah? Attachment, Venera XLS.
What are you doing?
Printing out this document about Venera. Yvonne was looking into them. Did you know about that?
I didn't, no.
Are you sure?
What's with the tone? I never heard of them before today.
The last email on the list. I suggest you read it.
Huh? I don't understand.
Printout's finished.
Winner of New York, 2 World Trade Center, Suite 7203, recent transaction history. To 1 Robert Zotson, Nathan Steele, Grace Mitchell, Marcus Ramirez, Olivia Bennett, Jackson Cole, Victoria Hudson, Thomas Knight, Larry Morgan, Ethan Brooks, Amos Zelig, Daniel Ward, Rachel Lee, David Sullivan, Ava Reynolds, Gavin Cord? Cord? Alex Silva. Lots of money.
Just a long list of financial transactions. Several pages of them. Do these names mean anything to you, Hannah?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions every day, right?
Transactions to businesses, yes. But these are names of people, not businesses. That's definitely odd.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in common?
Already on it. It'll take just a few minutes. Stand by.
I am so confused. I had nothing to do with Winera. They... Unless... Oh, shit. That explains why they sent me. Those assholes.
Hannah?
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! All this time.
Hannah, is something wrong?
Is something wrong? No. Everything is wrong. Turns out everything's been wrong since that night. I thought I was free. But it was all my fault.
Thea, the names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types, government officials. Winera was a money laundering operation.
I was a good cop, you know. Despite everything, I was good at my job.
Hannah, what are you not telling us?
They sent me there on purpose. They wanted to rub my face in it.
Thea, the printouts. Page 3.
Page 3. Hannah Tanaka, $1,000.
10th from the bottom.
Hannah, your name is here.
Amazing detective work.
Why is your name here?
Why do you think?
You took bribes.
Yeah, get the self-righteousness out of the way. You think it was easy? Being a cop in 2001, looking like I do? I had to play ball. I had to fit in. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone else. So I did what I was told.
I mean, what did
cashed
she
my
do
check
for
like
$1,000
everybody
though?
else.
A check from Winera.
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered learning which one. Half my precinct was involved. It's just how things were done. Taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally.
And Yvonne was investigating these bribes. Is that why she was killed?
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord and nobody else. It wasn't supposed to lead to this.
Lead to what? Us finding out?
She confronted me, told me what she found. I tried to warn her off, begged her to stop. Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved and keep it that way. They didn't tell me it was her.
What?
What? You knew why she was killed this whole time?
I never said I didn't know. I said there was no evidence.
Blasting semantics.
Jesus Christ. Thea, don't bother. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Wait a second.
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka. You abused our time, our resources, and our patience. We're done.
No, you can't do that. Yvonne is going to die.
She's already dead. Get back here. Now.
The door is that way.
Please, you don't understand.
We don't have to. Let's go.
Damn it.
Now can we search?
This
Just a tragedy.
isn't good, is it?
No, she's gone
Just
wrong.
get her out of prison. Then she's not our problem anymore.
She's in flux.
Hey, pig!
Sorry. What?
You heard me.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Better for both of us.
Oink, oink, oink!
Jesus, this is the last thing I need.
So this explains why Nozo said, get her out of prison. She's not even in prison yet. It's an oversight on the writing. I don't think they expected the player to search for her name before this event. Yeah, we did sequence break. I always seem to do that. Nozo already knows? Maybe? But it wouldn't make sense for him to tell us to break her out of prison. Because we certainly do not.
Don't be an idiot.
You gonna take that, pig?
The law says I gotta. Freedom of speech, yada yada.
So you're not gonna do anything about it?
Listen, it's getting late. It's raining. Neither of us wants this. So, I'm just gonna pretend I heard nothing, okay? Ow!
Wow.
What the everlasting fuck, lady?
I'll ask again.
That's a
You gonna
black
take
eye.
that?
Ugh, I don't believe this.
You want another black eye?
Turn around, hands behind your head. Now!
Please don't do this.
Pretty sure I don't have a choice.
No, you don't understand.
I understand perfectly. She assaulted a police officer. When it comes to obeying the law, that's one of the big no-nos.
Come on, hurry up!
It's absolutely vital that she comes with me.
Well, it's absolutely vital that I get some ice on this shiner. So neither of us are getting what we want. Look, this is none of my business. I got a job to do. Unless you want me to take you in for obstruction of justice.
No, that's not necessary.
Then I suggest you get out of my way. As for you...
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I trust I don't need the handcuffs.
No, I'll cooperate. Just get me processed. Now.
Good. I don't get it. But I don't have to. Station's that away. Now move.
I know the way.
What if she comes into contact with herself?
I heard.
Scream of frustration.
I thought the brass upgraded the vetting process.
They did. They examined her left, right, and center. Psych profile, personal history, everything. It all checked out.
Yeah, but it costs money. If a client is not paying for money, why would our corporation make a new tunnel? You know? And it's not like Hannah will pay. This is a for-profit organization after all.
What is she doing?
Preventing us from pulling her to the present.
It looks that way,
Right,
Amanda, yeah.
but why?
I have no idea.
Well, actually there are some puzzles with multiple solutions. But most of the time, just one solution.
So I hate to ask, but are there any ripples?
Yes, but they haven't stabilized yet. All I can see with any certainty is that Ahana Tanaka was booked on September 10th, 2001.
That's all?
That's all. Until she decides on a course of action and commits to it, I can't see what consequences this might have.
I don't know how easy it would be to get the cop to shoot us. I guess we could pull out a gun on her.
So what do we do?
She's going to prison, Fia. That means she's going to be indoors and being monitored at all times, so I can't pull her back remotely.
There's a protocol for this, I assume?
Yes. If an agent or client gets incarcerated, there's only two options. We either have to bail them out, or we jump forward to when they are released.
How long until she's released?
Checking. There's no record of it.
No record?
Like I said, the ripples haven't stabilized yet. Could be anywhere between 6 months to 2 years, or more if she doesn't behave.
I'm tempted just to leave her. Can we leave her?
Only
No.
if she's booked for life, which is doubtful.
Hannah? Miss Tanaka? Nozo, is her comm working alright?
It's working perfectly.
Hannah! I know you can blasting hear me!
It's working perfectly, but she doesn't have a sub-vocalization module.
No module?
What?
She said she never learned how to use one, so even if she wanted to respond, she couldn't.
How much would it cost to bail her out?
For assaulting a police officer, that's a felony charge. There's no bail.
Fan-blasting-tastic. Well, nothing for it. I'll go over to the prison and speak to her. Find out what's what. Do you know where she was booked?
The Manhattan Detention Complex, locally known as the Tombs. I'll send you the address.
Alright, we are going to tombs again.
Thanks, Noz. Heading over.
Standing by.
I seem to be going into tombs in every game I play. Legend of Grimrock, Blueprints, and now Old Skies. The tombs. Yeah, we are Lara Croft suddenly. Okay, I kind of wanna... Okay, never mind. I maybe thought I would talk to Imani, but no.
Hello, officer.
Oh, it's you.
I'm here to bail out my friend.
Sorry to tell you this, but bail doesn't happen when you assault a police officer.
Right, I figured as much. Thought I'd check, in any case.
I get it. Do what you gotta.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just peachy. I just got my bell rung by someone's grandma. Your friend has a mean jab. I hope I'm half as tough as she is when I'm that age.
Can I see my friend?
That Tanaka lady? Sure, she's all processed. You want to talk to her? Just ask at the front desk.
So how do they process her? She doesn't have a... she doesn't have an ID on her. Hana Tanaka is already a police officer in this precinct. And if they search for the name, they would find the police and not that grandma. So did that not ring any bells? Did that not cause any confusion? It would be interesting to find out.
Are you familiar with an officer named Hana Tanaka?
Same name as the lady we just arrested?
Yes. Although she'd be much younger, mid to late 20s.
Sorry, never heard of her. It's not
Yeah.
like all cops know each other.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye.
You know, normally I'd say something like, you should see the other guy. But considering who the other guy is, I'll just say thanks instead.
So, you came.
Yes. Here I am.
Oh, that's weird. My PFE is vibrating.
I've created a retro resonance field around the both of you. It alters the words you speak. To anyone listening, you're talking about the weather. Since you can't sub-vocalize, it's the only way you can talk freely.
Oh, clever.
I'm aware. Now answer Fia's questions.
So, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I'm sorry. I just saw my chance and I took it.
A chance for what?
To do what I need to do.
You're not really in much of a position to do anything.
I have to do something. If I raise a ruckus, tell everyone what's about to happen, cause enough of a stink, maybe word will work its way up the food chain. Then maybe they'll call off the hit. Just for a little while. All we need is a day. Not even that. 12 hours. Time enough for the towers to fall. Then, it won't matter anymore.
You want to turn your younger self in?
Turn myself in for what? Doing something every cop was doing? It won't stop what's going to happen.
That's a lot of maybes and ifs.
It's all I have now. And you can't stop me. Not while I'm in here.
Why won't it matter tomorrow?
Because Winera will be dust. Buried at Ground Zero. There will be no reason to expose Winera because there will be no Winera.
You're sure about this?
I know I stopped getting checks after the towers fell. I was never asked to compromise my integrity ever again.
You covered up a murder, Hannah. That goes a bit beyond compromising your integrity.
You think I don't know that? I spent the next 60 years trying to make up for it. Burying myself in my work, volunteering for the worst cases. The most terrible bad guys you can think of. The shit I've seen. The shit I stopped. I hoped the scales would balance out. But they never did. Not in my mind, anyway. Every night, the same nightmare. Her blood on the concrete. I just want it to have never happened.
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything. Not without my lawyer present.
To me as well? What? Why would you want to protect yourself from me? With your lawyer?
You lied to us from the beginning.
What was I supposed to do? Tell the truth? There's no statute of limitations on murder. Even being an accessory to murder, I would have been arrested on the spot. Then I would have had no hope of changing things. So what else could I have done?
Did you really think we wouldn't find out?
I hoped so. I thought we could
Hey,
stop
drummer,
Nick,
welcome.
and that would be the end of it. Then I could return home to a life where it never happened. Where nobody even knew it happened. But that's no longer possible, is it?
Do you know when you'll be released?
They haven't said. It's really up to the office.
Witness the end, you
She's the one
mortals.
who's going to
The
press
final
charges.
hour has come.
Hannah, you committed a felony. There's no bail.
I'm going to have to serve my sentence, I assume. You'll pick me up when I'm done?
Please, no hurt, no kill.
Okay, chat, I'm going to run the ads quickly, and we are gonna continue after. So I appreciate your patience with the up to 3 minutes of ads. And I'll see you very soon. In the meantime, we have a few
Starving
boosts.
underscore drummer just boosted Cyberpunk.
Dead
Starving
Fire.
underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Scald.
Dragonfall, Wizardry 6. Shining Force. Necronox. Cyberpunk. Witcher 2. And Scald. Thanks for the boosts, Drummer, Marto, JR, and Veru. Scald is slowly passing Anachronox. I think it's gonna be in the 4th place for the next poll. Well, 3rd place, because it seems Deus Ex 2 is gonna be selected. And Scald is gonna be in the next poll, it seems. Because if Deus Ex 2 gets selected, it's also short enough that I'm gonna start the next poll immediately. So it looks like if we finish Legend of Grimrock on Friday, I'm gonna start the next poll after the stream on Friday. It's gonna consist of Pathfinder, Warhammer, probably Scald, and Disco Elysium. It'll be interesting to see which one wins then. I have a suspicion Scald will win. There's been so much support for it in a relatively short time. It's been 11 months. That's pretty quick for a Critical Hits game to reach the top. Less than a year. Obviously, support with boosts does not always correspond to votes. We've seen that too. By the way, Deus Ex 2 is the last game that I personally nominated to the system. It's the final one. Deus Ex 2 has a real lead, which is very surprising to me. Five votes. It's the final game down. Yeah, when we started Critical Hits back in November 2021, I nominated some games to kickstart the whole thing. Most of them are selected. You know, Betrayal Condor, Might and Magic 6, Arcanum, Fallout, Diablo 1, and Deus Ex. Planescape Torment. Once we play Diablo 1, Diablo 2 as well. Fallout, then Fallout 2.
Claw just boosted Switcher.
Might and Magic 6 and Might and Magic 7.
I get one claw just boosted Age of Decadence.
And Deus Ex 2. Those are the ones that I initially nominated to get the system going, and then I never nominated anything else. And this is the last one. After all that time. It's really cool. It's now completely up to you, chat. Well, it's been for a long time, but I will be fully out of the system, pretty much. Since I do not boost either. Thanks for the boost tickets. Alright, let's go back to the game. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. You're not lumber?
What exactly happened?
Welcome,
that night,
Blackbird.
Hannah?
Hope you are well today.
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything. Not without my lawyer present.
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now. I'll travel forward to when you're released and pick you up.
One more thing. We obviously can't trust you to behave until your sentence is over. So, the retro resonance field will remain active.
What? You mean I'll be talking gibberish until I'm let out?
I'll supply you with a list of authorized phrases you can speak. Otherwise, yeah.
Nozo, is this necessary?
I mean, yes. Obviously, yes.
But there's still time. I can still prevent it. Can't you at least let me try?
Maybe you should have tried 60 years ago. But now, not an option. Not anymore. Come on, Fia. We're done here.
So that's it. You're just going to let it happen all over again?
I'm sorry, Hannah.
Then help me.
It's not up to
It
me.
is a little, yeah.
So that's that.
That's that.
Fia! Agent Quinn, please don't do this. Please!
It's not quite over, though.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Are you going to press charges?
Against an old lady? Jesus, I don't know. Law says she should get 6 months at minimum, but she clearly needs help. So I'm thinking of recommending a bit of, you know, leniency.
You mean you're letting her go?
No, she punched a cop. Even if I wasn't feeling vindictive, which I'm not, the department can't just look away. But that doesn't mean we gotta throw the book at her. You seem to know her. What would you recommend?
I don't know. What do I recommend? 2 months.
2 months?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Long enough to send a message, short enough to show we're not total assholes. Yeah, 2 months. I'll recommend that when I fill out the paperwork later.
You're being very understanding. You're not upset that she hit you?
Upset's got nothing to do with it. She did the crime, she's doing the time. As far as I'm concerned,
she's a
justice
lich.
is served. Ah, damn it.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Nozo?
Okay. The ripples are still unstable, but yes, I see a release date in an archived report. November 10th, 2001. 2 months from your current win. Head back to the landing point. I'll make a tunnel.
I assume we're using her security deposit to pay for this.
When the brass is finished suing the pants off her, she'll be paying a lot more than that.
Vindictive is a good look on you, Nozo.
Just get her back here, Fia.
This isn't good, is it?
Doesn't matter. Just get her out of prison. Then she's not our problem anymore.
Why is it still in flux? Why are we hearing the same comment from Nozo? Did they neglect to bring an update here, or is it actually still in flux? Like maybe she escapes from the prison within the 2 months. And things get worse. I guess we are gonna find out soon. I kinda want to talk to Imani again. I will quickly talk to Dion and Imani. See if there's anything new to say.
Dion?
Yeah.
What? So,
Okay.
It's interesting, isn't it?
How so?
Normally, a building disappearing is just another chrono shift, and we're the only ones who know about it. But this time, everyone knew. Everyone remembered. And thanks to the brass, it's forever. Those towers are never coming back.
It is what it is, Fia.
I know.
Never forget, strength is unity. Support our troops. God bless America. NYC. Oh, we can go to all of those. 9/11. Thank you, NYPD, FDNY, EMS, EMT. We love you, Rudy. Operation Payback. 9/11. Is this what New York streets look like? 2 months after the attack? Let's go to everywhere else. Okay.
That is no.
Okay.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey, you here with flowers? If so, you can give them to me.
No, that's not why I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what can I do for you?
I'm here to pick up Hana Tanaka.
Who?
A prisoner of yours. She was scheduled to be released today.
Doesn't ring a bell. You sure you got the right place?
I am sure, yes.
She doesn't remember us either.
Nobody's scheduled to be released today, as far as I know.
You arrested Hannah yourself 2 months ago?
2 months ago? Jesus. You might as well say last century.
You must remember her. Grey-haired Asian woman? She punched you in the face outside the village eye.
She did what? At where now?
I was a witness. You had quite a nasty shiner.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember something like that. You're probably confusing me with someone else.
Do you remember
Just
me?
a tragedy.
No, sorry. Normally I'm good with faces, but it's been, well, you know.
Are you sure you don't know Hana Tanaka?
Pretty sure. Never heard that name before.
Do you know another Hana Tanaka? An officer like yourself?
Like I said, I never heard of that name before.
Could I go inside and ask the desk officer?
The desk officer would be me. And like I said, we don't have anyone named Hana Tanaka locked up here.
Could we go inside so I could ask you the same question at your desk?
If you're the desk officer, why are you out here?
Someone's gotta pick this stuff up. Major pain, these things. Ugh, damn it, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jesus. This is the last thing I should be complaining about.
The flowers are a pain.
Just forget I said that, okay? The world's gone crazy, I get it. Everyone's looking to us for answers. Problem is, we don't got any. We can't make all this go away, but we can accept some damn flowers. So, that's what we'll do. Sorry, I don't mean to dump this on a total stranger. It's been, well, I don't gotta say, do I?
It's all right. Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around.
Interesting.
Did you hear all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, I heard.
Are we in the right place?
Double checking right now. Yeah, there it is. Hana Tanaka, scheduled for release on November 10th, 2001.
What about her PFE? Can you track that?
Been trying that since you got there. It's, gone.
Gone?
That's what I said. Gone.
Are you sure we've got the right prison?
Manhattan Detention Complex. It says so right here. And besides, you saw her there yourself.
Maybe she was transferred.
If she was, there's no record of it.
Did something happen to her while she was in prison? A fight or a heart attack? Anything?
If anything happened, there'd be a record of it. In fact, there's no record of her doing anything at all.
Is that normal?
No. Even model prisoners get something written about them, if only to say they were model prisoners.
Great. It's Joe Anderson all over again.
No. Dr. Anderson only removed his PFE. He didn't disable it. It still gave off a signal. This one is just gone. No signal at all. At least, not in your current when.
Not in my current when. So her PFE is still active back when I left her?
Yeah, behind a prison cell. For all the good that does us.
So, any ideas?
I'm pulling up the specs for the PFE. Maybe they'll tell us what could have caused this.
And me?
Until these ripples stabilize, I can't trust any of my data readings. But you've got eyes on the ground, as it were.
So you need me to look around, see if there are any other changes?
Yeah, anything that can shed light on what's going on.
Okay. Keep in touch, Noz.
We'll figure this out for you. I promise.
Well, let's start with the village, eh? This young woman is intently reading a
She
newspaper.
doesn't look interested in talking. Blasted. The code doesn't seem to be working anymore.
They changed the code last week. You don't remember it either.
Apparently not.
Are you new?
Yes?
Either you are or you aren't. If you want to work here, you gotta be straightforward. Not that it matters, the code's changed. Dig the hat, by the way. Didn't Rachel wear that in last week's episode? Anyway, misery loves company, so if you'd like some of either, I'm here.
If I'd like some misery or company?
Hello again.
What's
Maybe
up?
both.
Why did they change the code?
The boss has been obsessed with security ever since... Well, you know, took me forever to memorize the last one, too.
So, you work here, at the Village Eye?
Only for a year or two, but this industry has a way of turning you into a grizzled vet fast. Wait, no,
Is this
sorry.
the woman
I'm
that we are
be
supposed
positive.
to... We were trying
It's
to...
awesome! So chill working here.
She says it took
Everyone
her a
treats
while
each other
to
great.
memorize the
You
last
totally
one, right?
won't have any gray hairs after just 6 months. There. Nobody can accuse me of not being a team player.
Can anyone let us inside?
Tried calling. Nobody's in. Most of the staff is freelance, and the full-timers rarely stumble in before noon. Lucky us.
Collar? Is it a collar? It's not a collar. Oh, you mean the wristband. So maybe they... It should be unremovable, right? I don't know.
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed.
I mean, this company that we are working for seems to have all sorts of protections. Maybe it is also hidden from view. Who knows? You are very evil, Marto. Take over the world, you should.
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure. See you around. Oh, I'm Yvonne.
Yeah, it was her.
Fia quit. Nozzo?
Yeah, I have no idea. Keep talking to her. Maybe she'll spill something.
Wait, did you say Yvonne?
Yeah?
You aren't Yvonne Lazzotti, by any chance?
Not for much longer.
What do I want to
How
tell
do
you,
know
Marta?
that name?
Oh, I heard it from... Hannah Tanaka.
You know that name too. For such a big city, it can be really small sometimes. Seems smaller than ever now.
Could we talk about Dion Lazzotti?
You
What
know
should
him
I
too.
tell you about
Look,
Marta?
I'd really prefer not talking about him. I treated him badly, I know. But I gotta be me. But if you see him, tell him... oh, never mind. He won't believe it anyway.
Things I like. Things maybe I don't like. So there isn't something specific that I don't like about this. I have liked the game from start to this point. I especially like how the previous plots, the plots of the previous chapters tie in to the later chapters. Like the stuff that we do come up in a satisfactory way, an interesting way. I like the stories of all chapters. Some of them are better treated than others. There seem to be maybe questions that are sort of plot holes, or maybe I don't fully understand them. The puzzles have been pretty good. Still not as strong as some of the more classic point-and-click adventures or some of the other Veggie games. But absolutely in a good place. Some of them take some thinking, which is great. Still not an overly difficult game, though, I would say. I think the story is where it mostly shines. It's very good. And it keeps you curious about what's gonna happen. Like chapter 4, it was really interesting to keep going back to the same area. The same day, actually, the same hour even. And interact with what you had to do before without interacting with yourself. That was pretty interesting. I think there are some really good, well-treated stories in here. I like the references, even though I don't catch all of them. I don't remember them from the other games, but it's nice to have them. And there also seems to be some underlying arch, especially about the main character's character development. And it's really interesting to evolve after each chapter and what we live through. And I'm curious to see where it will lead up to, you know, about her wanting to leave her mark, but kind of failing as who she is, basically, a chrono worker, whatever she's called, you know, an escort to basically time tourists. It's really interesting to watch that story happen. The only maybe little bit of, I won't say the shortcoming of the game, but a personal disappointment is the lack of multiple choices to a lot of the puzzles. It's still very, very linear, and in a game like this, in a story like this with time travel, I would have expected more multiple paths, and multiple solutions to games. This one doesn't seem to have it. It seems to be very linear. It doesn't make it a bad game, but I would hope for more of that, is what I'm trying to say. Character animation cutscenes had a bit higher quality. You wish. That's your biggest complaint, yeah. I'm not worried about animations or cutscenes or graphics. I never really care about them, honestly. It's just me.
Do you mind talking about Imani Quentin?
Who?
You might know her as M.
Jesus, you know her too? What exactly do you know?
I know you were, well, involved.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Mistakes?
Look, you're new here. You can't start asking questions like this until you've
Probably
at least
so, yeah.
been through the door.
Complaints about the multiple choices and paths. Yeah, I get it, Martin. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm complaining about it. I would wish for it. Like, Unavowed was the, you know, top-notch game when it came to that. And it feels like a step down from there. But Unavowed was also shorter. You know, you can compare Unavowed to this one. There are like separate parts, chapters to the game. And they come together later. And they come together in a way to make sense with all your different choices. And you get an ending. Maybe you are able to get some of the endings due to your previous choices. Like, it's written very well, but I can imagine how much work it must have gone into that to write all the different dialogue, all the different puzzle solutions, and availabilities of paths according to your previous choices. I mean, in Unavowed, you could basically choose your character background, which would change the game. So it is a lot of work. So I think I cannot complain that they didn't do it for this game, but it's a selfish disappointment that they didn't. I wish they had. Like, then this game would be maybe the best adventure game to come out in the recent times. If it also had that. It would also be 5 times bigger. And seeing that this game already took like 5 years to develop, maybe it would take 10 years then, you know.
About Hannah.
Is this official or personal?
Does it matter?
Maybe it doesn't. Can't say much either way. Hannah died on September 11th. There's nothing else that needs to be said.
Hannah died?
You didn't know? Shit. Sorry to tell you like this. That sucks. I'm sorry. Jesus, Yvonne, stop apologizing like it's your fault. Sorry.
She's like me.
What was Hannah doing there? She wasn't supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
It develops in a really slow pace. I didn't find the pace slow at all. I think it was a nice pace. You know, especially at the start, there are a lot of things that you need to understand about the setting and the universe. I think it was a good pace that we were given the time and the and the amount of information to understand what's going on. Then it picks up the pace because now you got a grasp of the whole thing, the whole reality of the game world and the setting. Yeah, maybe. Probably, Marto. I needed additional explanation.
Do you remember where you were that night?
Oh, heard about it on the radio. So, I went outside, looked downtown, and, well, you know the first thing that came into my head when I saw them? That it looked like 2 giant lit cigarettes. Haven't picked up a smoke since.
I'm sorry, you misunderstand. Do you remember where you were the night before?
The night before? Why?
You didn't have any plans that got changed, or receive any mysterious phone calls telling you not to go somewhere?
What a question. No, nothing like that. Just a normal night. Met a girl for drinks, got home around 2 a.m. Why?
Met a girl? So she met with M.
So you had drinks with M after all?
Hell no, thank God for that. Look, I can't talk about this. Number 1, I'm not allowed. And 2, it's getting kind of personal, so stop, please.
Can you tell me anything about Winera?
No.
Are you sure? Weren't you looking into it?
I said no. Leave it.
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure.
Okay. Comic relief sidekick. Honestly, I kind of find refreshing that there is not a comic relief sidekick in this game. Like, it's such a worn-out cliche for anything from games to movies that there is a comic relief character that does silly stuff to change the tone. I do like the constant heavy tone of this game, or whatever humor and sarcasm the main character has, which is very limited. I like that it's limited at that. No, not you, Tyson, come on. Lady's hiding a lot of stuff, she is, yeah. I don't have any complaints about that, honestly. Okay, so they are gone. Okay, so she's still alive. You want Sharma? Ah, okay, Sharma. Reporter, correspondent to Beat News. Investigative journalist, Urban Inside News. News anchor, Metro News Channel. Senior anchor, National Pulse News. Showrunner, Prime Network News. Jan Lozotti. Rashri Sharma, Joseph Sharma, Rachel Sharma. Known children, Jack Sharma, Russell Sharma, Vijay Sharma. Known residences, Morocco, France. Accomplishments of note: Excellence in Journalism, Investigative Journalism Prize, Best News Anchor of the Year, Journalist of the Year, Lifetime Achievement in Journalism. Timeline impact rating has been upgraded to medium now. So, divorced, Margaret Fielding divorced, June Stein divorced, Skymane Syndrome. Now he doesn't have a time, he never became, because his current wife did not die, wasn't murdered. He never, you know, became a big artist. He stayed a freelance illustrator.
And also, Dion Lazotti's history. It's changed. Last time I checked, he went on to become a famous artist, and now he doesn't.
Could be related to what happened to Hannah, but for now I don't see how it's relevant.
Sure, it's just a few paintings, right?
Fia.
Never mind.
I mean, we should know that it's because Yuan was never murdered. We still do not know about Hannah.
Hello again.
What's up?
Well,
Alright, let's go to other
I
places.
assume you heard all that, Nozzo.
Yeah, Hannah's been paradoxed. Blast it.
Oh, that makes sense. Hannah's been paradoxed. So, the police officer Hannah met the prisoner Hannah and they died painfully. They melted.
Isn't the PFE supposed to prevent her from paradoxing? Her younger self might be dead, but her older self should be physically fine, right?
According to the specs, yes. That's exactly what should happen. But when it involves a historically charged event like this one, the specs are vague.
Which graffiti, kids?
So this is our fault.
You did nothing outside of protocol, Fia. I'll testify to that. And we didn't force Hannah to punch that officer. Everything was fine until she did that. I'll testify to that, too.
Really?
Nozzo, how the hell did this happen?
I don't know, Fia. Ripple effects can be unpredictable at the best of times, but usually you can trace an effect back to an inciting cause. This one, I'm drawing a blank.
I know we're not supposed to intentionally stop any deaths on that day, but...
I think the case can be made that we unintentionally caused one. We're just redressing the balance. As long as we stay focused on that, we're covered.
So what do we do?
Right. The tunnel to September 10th. It's still active. On that day, young Hannah is still alive. Presumably. Prevent her from dying, and the paradox is resolved. Old Hannah doesn't die, she serves out her time, we collect her as planned.
I still want to know how this happened, Nozzo.
I know, but all we can do now is treat the symptoms. The rest is above our pay grade. Head back to the landing point, Fia. We'll figure this out. Then we open a tab at JV's and drink the place dry.
I want to visit the other places first.
Oh,
it's Sharma.
Crowd, isn't it?
Sharma is there?
Not for long.
Playing her
about
flute?
An hour, a demonstration
Wait, that's not
protesting the
Sharma.
recent
What was her
Afghan
name?
invasion
Was it
is
Sharma?
scheduled to begin.
She's the Indian
Probably
lady
best
that's
if
the
you don't
neighbor
get involved.
of Rosa. What was her name? Not Sharma. Sharma was the boutique owner, right?
I shouldn't bother her.
I'm confusing characters.
That is...
Okay.
The apartment is empty.
Nishant,
with a
yeah.
for rent sign in the
Nishanthi.
window. No point in going back there.
True. I thought you were... Why aren't you lurking? Are you getting spoilers, Barrett? Don't watch. Okay, we can do this return thingy.
To the landing point, then. To the
Okay, so...
The apartment...
Okay, Lozoti resistance first.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em. Haven't heard from you.
Leave whenever.
Okay, that's all.
Anything that's on...
Sketches. This is the same thing. We don't need to do anything here. Let's try World Trade Center. We probably cannot go to 2 months into the future from here. Let's try Venera first. I don't expect anything to be here. Seems to be the same thing. Let's try the windows. Let's try to talk to M. I mean, we probably need to go to the tombs, but
So,
I'm gonna try everywhere else first. Washington Square.
Deal?
Yeah. Nothing.
And nothing here. Village Eye, there's nothing here, probably. Let's check if there's anything new. No. Alright, tombs it is.
hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Primordia, Anewab, Technobabylon, Old Skies, Black Valve, Golden Wig, Resonance, Strangeland, Gemini, Hobbs Barrow, Shardlight. Close to mine. I would say Primordia, Strangeland, Anewab, Technobabylon. Actually, I would say Strangeland, Primordia, Unavowed, Hobbs Barrow, Technobabylon. Old Skies I cannot place anywhere just yet.
Oh, goodbye.
See you.
Yeah, I need to finish it first.
I'm here to visit my friend again. Is that alright?
Sure, whatever.
Back so soon? Didn't expect you for another 2 months. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Have you done anything since I left you? Anything at all that could have changed history?
No. I can barely talk thanks to you. Something happened, I assume? Spit it out already.
I think it was a great setting, it had great puzzles, it had great tone and characters. It's everything for me, you know, everything I like in a story. It's so mysterious, mystical, hard to understand. It was great.
Your friend Yvonne. She will survive the night after all.
She does? You're sure?
I spoke to her myself. Or rather, I will speak to her. 2 months from today.
That's good, isn't it? Whatever, doesn't matter. Thank you. Whatever you did to save her, thank you.
I think it had great puzzles. Maybe some of the best puzzles in Vegetai games developed or published.
There's no way to put this delicately. Your younger self is going to die.
Hey
tomorrow,
Draven, welcome.
and because of
Doing
the date
great.
in
How are you,
question,
Draven?
Your PFE isn't
Hope you're
going to
well.
stop the...
You're surprised Hobbs Barrow is low on your lists. I guess you are saying that to Thor,
sorry.
because it's higher on my
Somehow,
list.
you end up in the World Trade Center when it happens.
That makes no sense.
Oh,
I
nice.
wasn't anywhere near downtown
Hope you had a
that
great time at
morning. Am
Mother's,
I on a list of
Draven.
official victims?
And there's some great food.
Checking. No. No, you're not.
Then maybe your source is wrong. Maybe I die somewhere else. Like Yvonne did. Jesus, listen to me. Maybe I die somewhere else. Sorry, this is a lot to process. At least Yvonne lives. I think it's for the best.
I didn't save Yvonne. Not intentionally. The truth is, I have no idea how it happened.
So what? It still happened. Or should I say, it isn't going to happen? Anyway, sometimes a case just solves itself. Someone has to take the credit. Might as well be you.
Just what do you mean by it's for the best?
I mean, Yvonne lives. I die. It's a fair trade. I'm okay with that.
Hannah, we're going to do everything
Plot
in our
hole?
power to save you.
You are? But I thought because
What's plot
I
hole?
lied to you. Screwed everything up. Why would you help me?
Well, maybe let's not go into details to not spoil it for people, but I don't remember a plot hole.
We still don't know why this happened. It could be our fault.
But what I did...
Was wrong, but the punishment should fit the crime, and this isn't it.
I was pretty great at my job, you know. Despite everything, I did a lot of good. Stopped a lot of nasty people. The thought of all of that just... never happening. I don't want that. So whatever it takes, I'll do it.
You don't remember anything?
I remember lots of things. Apparently none of them actually happened.
As you get closer to midnight, your PFE will get weaker. There may be some memory bleed through.
So we wait until midnight?
We could, but the longer we wait, the less likely we'll be able to stop this from happening.
Good. Being proactive is always the best way. But if I get any, what do you call it, memory bleed through, I'll tell you.
You don't
I remember a lot, but if I...
Do you remember where your younger self is right now?
I would have just come on shift, so... somewhere in Chelsea?
That's over 20 square blocks. Any way to narrow that down?
Jesus, it's been 60 years. It's not like I kept a minute-by-minute breakdown of every shift I went on.
And even if she did, things have obviously changed. We can't trust her memory of events.
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now.
Sure. Come see me whenever. I'm not going anywhere. Wait, sorry. One more question. Yvonne, what happens to her? Does she have a good life?
I can't say one way or the other, but she's still alive. Currently living in the south of France with a cluster of 4.
So she had a whole life, and I wasn't
Okay, I
around
understand
for
what
any
you
of
mean.
it.
I understand what you mean. I don't consider it a plot hole. I consider it the main character being strong-headed. And I kinda understand why she does not react. She does not, you know, act upon what she hears. I think she has reasons, you know, you may not agree, but she can explain, or rather we can explain her actions in the story. I honestly do not find the ending weak at all in Hobbs Barrow. It was very effective. And a strong, well-written story, including the ending. And had a shocking effect too. I don't know. It's just me though.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Oh, goodbye.
See you.
So Chelsea? Okay.
To the landing point, then.
Can we go in? I didn't go in last time, did I?
Hold up, don't go trampling all over this stuff. If you got business here, just talk to me, okay?
Right.
Okay, we cannot go.
Sorry. Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Thanks.
Well, let's try Village Eye.
Hello again.
What's up?
Well,
To the...
I don't know how we're gonna find Hannah. The past Hannah. Maybe we need to call Nozo? Hey, 55 streak. Raven, thank you so much.
Nozo.
Thanks for being here.
It's not rude to ask
Not
a human
one
their
member
name,
of the
is it?
brass noticed anything odd about Hannah's profile.
No, but that isn't surprising. Police corruption isn't something that goes on your service record.
Right. Are you feeling that, Nozo?
Feeling what?
Felt like a chrono shift. Something's changing.
Must be too marginal for me to feel on my end. Check everything around you. Carefully.
Bye.
Check everything around me carefully. Starting with Lozotti residence.
I've already looked at them. Those pages contain several sketches of the Rock Camp Plaza Arch. Although
Yeah, I get
in this
it.
when I should get in the habit of referring to it as the Washington Square Park Arch.
Yeah. I mean, it all comes down to personal preference and priorities.
Hey, Yvonne.
Okay, what changed?
Deal?
Yeah.
What?
For play. No.
Well, I'm so
Nothing.
To the
I don't know what changed. Oh. We need to go in.
Hello.
What's up?
Well,
sure.
How do we go in this time?
Definitely.
How do we get the code this time?
Blast it.
Hey, Seichan.
Can't seem to crack it.
You thought it was 100k? $0K more to go? 40k more to go? Oh, for a Monday stream? No, it's up to 150k for a while now. How are you, Seichan? Good to see you. Well, what are you hoping to pick for a Monday stream? Maybe we can show her.
Let's see here.
Oh, it changed again. I'd like to talk about Imana Quentin. You were given a job to kill her, correct? Yeah, but I was busy, as I said. We'll get to that, but one thing first. Was she targeted because of her connection to Lizzie Q? Who? The singer, Lizzie Q. They said she had connections to crime families going back to 1870s. I wouldn't know anything about that. So I killed her. No idea, you'd have to ask Tanner. Beef Tanner? Not me. Tanner? Nobody. Forget I said anything. What happened to being open and honest? About me, yeah. Anyone else? Forget it. I got some scruples left. Next question.
Nozzo, are you seeing this?
I've got a copy of the book right here. It's changed on my
Warhammer.
end, too.
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne. How did that happen?
I don't know. There's nothing in the archive about Imani at all.
Does this name Tanner mean anything to you?
It's a pretty common name. It's been in use since the 12th century.
Let me rephrase. Does it mean anything relevant to you?
Oh, no. Sorry.
How could there be no entry for Imani at all? It's impossible to exist in this day and age and not leave any
Platform
kind of
Metroidvania.
evidence.
I agree. There's nothing. Not even a social security number. I think her whole file may have been redacted.
I'm sorry, I have a terrible
Redacted?
memory.
But that requires huge clearance,
I don't remember
doesn't
which
it?
game we talked
More
about.
than we have, I'll say that much.
Well, I know Golem sometimes loses his mind about many Metroidvanias. He likes them. There are a few that I know. He was playing recently. I can't think of the names right now.
So many questions, so few answers. Going to go look for some.
I'll be here.
I'll try to remember. Okay, so Tanner. We cannot search for Tanner. La Mulana. Okay, yes. Yes, we did talk about it.
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
Don't know. Never mind. What?
Sure.
Tanner. So who is Tanner?
Hello, officer.
Hmm? Oh, hey.
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that. Sorry.
Thanks.
Sure.
To the
Let's ask.
Hello,
Oh.
Does the name...
Should it?
No. It was a long shot. Never mind. Oh, good. I'm here.
Sure.
So, do I I still exist or what?
Do you know the name Tanner?
Tanner? Why?
Nick Cord's confession changed again. He mentioned the name as someone who was given his assassination job.
Tanner? It couldn't be, could it?
Couldn't be who?
Tanner. It was my name. Or at least, the name I used back then.
You used a false name?
Not officially. It was just the name I used sometimes. It just made things easier, you know?
Easier?
It was hard enough being the only female Asian cop around. Correcting everyone who mispronounced my name was a hassle I didn't need. So I used the whitest name I could think of that was similar to my own. Everyone did it back then. At least, you did if you looked like me.
You didn't think to tell us this before now?
Again?
I swear I'd forgotten all about it. I only used that for my first year or two as a beat cop. When I made detective, I decided that it could be everyone else's problem from now on, not mine. I haven't thought about it since.
Is Nick referring to you in this confession?
No chance in hell. I didn't even know Nick. Unless that somehow changed too? No. I was asked to do a lot of things, but kill? Never. They wouldn't. And even if they did, I never would have agreed to kill her. Not Yvonne.
Not Yvonne.
What about killing someone else?
Huh?
This confession doesn't refer to killing Yvonne, but Imani.
I don't even know this Imani person. And is she even dead? That confession only says she was a target, not that she was killed. Get your facts straight before accusing me of anything.
We're not accusing you, Hannah. At least, not this version of you.
Semantics. Come back with proof.
You don't...
I remember a lot, but if I get any...
You don't...
Okay.
Oh, could you give me archive access while I'm in here? I'd like to do some research. See if anything changed that I don't remember.
You think that'll help?
Couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm good for much else right now.
I don't know.
You really think I'm going to screw you over?
I wouldn't say
My
she's being
entire
difficult.
existence at stake.
Put like that. Fair enough. Giving you archive access now.
Got it.
She actually doesn't remember the new timeline. It takes time for a chrono-shifted character to adjust, the memories to adjust to the new timeline. I mean, it literally takes some time. After like 12 hours, all the memories turn to their... Well, sometimes it takes longer, I guess, in the case of Imani, the older version. It can take a few days, a week. Let's try talking to Imani. But we need to find proof that she's dead.
So,
Okay, we cannot do anything with her in this timeline. So, let's try Village Eye.
To the landing point, then.
Hello again.
What's up?
Did you know that Hannah used a false name?
For her job? Yeah, she mentioned it. Don't remember what it was. Why?
No reason. Never mind. Well...
Okay, let's talk to the police.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Not personally, no, but I know the name. Just another one of our own who died that day.
Was Hannah a first responder?
No, nothing like that. Tanner was murdered early that morning. Not the only one killed in the line of duty that day, but she was the first. I guess you could say she beat the rush. Jesus fucking hell, sorry. Making jokes is all I can do sometimes.
Hannah Tanner was murdered? How? By who?
Can't say much. Things were a little busy around that time. You can imagine why. I didn't hear about it till weeks later. By then, the killer was in jail. Justice served, scales balanced, thin blue line remains unbroken, yada yada. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me anything else about Hannah's murder? Anything at all?
Gotta say, usually it's us asking the questions. Why you so interested anyway? You think they got the wrong guy?
I have no idea. Forget I asked.
Probably best for both of us if I do.
Thank you, officer.
Sure. Oh, hey, a bit of advice? This is not a good time to be asking about cop killers. The city's in love with us right now. We may not deserve it. Hell, I know for a fact we don't. but it is what it is.
I understand. Thank you.
Can we search for
Nectar
Hannah
of the
Tanner?
gods.
Thanks, Chair.
To the landing.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Sounds familiar, but that's about all.
So you wouldn't know where she is?
After the knock I took, I barely know where I am. Sorry.
Oh, goodbye.
See you.
I'm here to
Ooh.
visit.
She's gone. No.
You don't.
I remember, but if
I don't know. I'm feeling a little lost. We cannot search for Hannah Tanner. We have no idea where she's on this date.
To the land.
Who do we ask what?
Hello.
What's up?
Hannah Tanaka was murdered.
Yeah, I know.
You told me she died in the 9/11 attacks.
No, I said she died on September 11th. How'd you find out about that anyway? Everyone from my editor to the commissioner to the mayor threatened me with all sorts of sanctions if I said a word.
I'm looking into Winera.
And Hannah's murder is related?
I believe so.
Knew it. I friggin' knew it! Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about that. But they didn't say I couldn't listen. So, tell me what you know.
Winera was a shell company, laundering money to use for bribes.
Yeah, it was obvious if you knew to look for it. They had only a little money coming in and a whole lot going out. I came this close to blowing the whole thing wide open, but...
Hannah was taking bribe money.
I knew as much. There wasn't any other reason to be on Winera's payroll. I asked her about it. She didn't confirm it, but didn't exactly deny it either. She begged me to leave it alone, said it was dangerous. I thought she meant dangerous for me.
I know that M worked in the Winera office.
Yeah, I thought she was a dead end. Claimed to know nothing. Pegged her for a pretty face to make the place look legit. I thought she was harmless. I thought wrong.
What do you mean, M wasn't harmless?
What else would you call it? She killed my best friend. She's locked up in the tombs now. Good riddance.
Let me guess. You didn't leave it alone.
Didn't want to, but I had to. Not my choice, believe me.
I think maybe M killed Hannah in self-defense.
So why didn't you, as you say, blow the whole thing wide open?
Because my editor is a City Hall flack. He just turned 40 this month. Do people just stop thinking for themselves when they turn 40? He said it wasn't the right time. According to who? Ever since the towers went down, he kills any story that makes our local heroes look bad. And this Winera thing? It couldn't make them look any worse.
M is the murderer. She killed Hannah.
You didn't know?
No.
Well, damn it. That's one bean spilled. You didn't hear it from me, okay?
What about other media outlets?
I tried. Nobody wants to touch a story like this with a 10-foot pole. The whole world is in love with the NYPD right now. Gotta think of the ratings, right? Cowards.
Why did your editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves. He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come.
Why are you
Gonna
making
run
a
this
point
place
that he
to the
turned
ground
40
eventually.
recently?
I guarantee it.
Do you have a problem with 40? Something retro streamers? I don't get it.
If it was kept such a secret,
I find
how
that
did you
very
find out
ageist.
about the murder?
I have a police scanner. I heard Hannah's name, so I ran down to the tombs to find out more. Managed to learn just enough before the whole thing was hushed up.
He turned 40, so she makes a point of that. So 40 years ago he was born. Maybe that has something to do with the code.
Why did you...
Like I said, he turned 40. Gonna run this place into the ground.
When is recently, though?
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to drink my coffee and wait for someone to open the door. Life goes on.
I think Em might be innocent.
Let me guess. She batted her eyes at you, so she must be pure as the untouched snow.
Not exactly.
Well, trust me. Don't fall for that unfettered free spirit crap. Learn from my mistake.
I'm
sorry. What for? If anything, I owe you.
You do?
Yeah, Huh. That's weird. No idea why I said that. Anyway, see you around.
$40. November. When is the code changed? We don't know when the code is changed. I think it's a far-fetched idea anyway. Let's try to find Emera.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Do you have an Imani Quentin here?
Now why on earth would you want to speak to her?
So she is here.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice with everything that's going on, but enough is enough. Who are you? Who do you work for and what do you want?
I'm a friend of Hannah's.
And you're just visiting now? Something smells fishy.
Please, if you could just let me speak to her.
You really want to rock the boat? Now? Damn it. Knew you vultures couldn't stay away forever. Fine. Show me your press badge and I'll call ahead to tell them you're coming.
Sorry,
press
badge?
Yeah, you are with the press, right? I assume that's why you're asking all these questions?
It doesn't matter if I'm press or not.
For a prisoner like this, you bet your ass it does. So show me your pass or stop wasting my time.
Right. Well, go get that, shall I?
Sure. Whatever. I got flowers to pick up.
So we need to go in. Okay, let's go back to Village Eye. We need to go in somehow. We need to crack that password.
Hello again.
What's up?
You wouldn't happen to have a press pass I could borrow?
Why?
I'm trying to speak to Imani in prison. They won't let me in without one.
And you wanted to use mine? I told you they put a gag order on me. My name comes anywhere near this, my ass is sued back to Long Island. So, no.
Would you know where I could acquire another press pass?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But just speaking hypothetically, this is a press office. I'm sure there are any number of random things just lying around inside. Hypothetically, you know.
So you have no idea what the code could be?
I wouldn't be stuck out here if I did. Usually I have a mnemonic for codes like this, but it's completely slipped my mind. My boss has never been particularly clever
So
when
it
comes to
is his
choosing a code.
birthday.
I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not it. So I figure it must
Yeah,
be
yeah,
his
yeah. 40 years
birthday
ago,
or
so
wedding
that's
anniversary or something.
61.
But I don't remember what any of those things are.
November.
So here I am.
But neither of us can get inside.
Yeah, I noticed.
9
Like
something.
I said, purely hypothetical.
9/10/61. Maybe he turned 40 today.
So
I wouldn't be like I said. My boss has never been. But I don't.
What's your boss's name? We can
I
search.
need to get going, Yvonne.
See you around.
Why can't we ask for the boss's name?
No, so.
Yeffy. They weren't any lying around the Village Eye back in September. Maybe in November?
They changed the keypad code.
You figured it out once.
11
Maybe
something
Yvonne has an
61.
idea.
11
I'll
something
be here.
69. Let me snooze the ads again. 11/9/61. 11/8/61. 11/7/61. 11/6/61.
Right, that seems to have done it.
We did it.
Again.
Okay, color me impressed. I don't know how you did that, but suddenly I feel the urge to walk around the
Cheese
corner and
detective,
get a
cheese
refill for
detective.
this coffee. If you happen to find what you're
I mean, she
looking
said
for in there,
she turned
don't
40
bother telling me.
recently.
Don't you want to know the
So it
code
had to be a few
yourself?
days ago.
I suggest you look up the words plausible deniability. See you around, and good luck with whatever you're doing.
Would I like to know the proper way? I guess, yeah, sure. What is the proper way?
Aha, a press badge. This should do nicely.
Hold on. Before you take that, let's check the ranking of the person it belongs to.
Good call. The name on the card says
Ah,
Rose Angel of Blackwell.
it's Rosa from
Checking.
Blackwell.
Wow, that's a lot of restraining orders in her future.
The ranking?
Sorry, she is medium.
She is medium. She is medium. There's an email in the past announcing his birthday party. Oh, really? It doesn't include the year. Okay, I get it. Well, Blackwell,
There
let's...
are too many words.
Okay.
There
So,
are
Gupta, Sams. Gupta is the one we are
There are
looking for,
two-
right?
The
Yeah.
computer appears to be password locked this time. I suppose Yvonne was right about higher security.
Yeah, do finish Blackwell. They are short enough. Some of the later ones have some tricky puzzles though. Okay.
Here you go, my press pass. Can I speak to Imani Quentin now?
Let me see. Village Eye, huh? At least it's not somewhere important. Fine. Miss Blackwell, was it?
Sure.
You can
Sure.
go on in. Watch the flowers. I'll let him know you're coming. Just... nothing. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Hard to say what matters these days. Anyway, in you go.
Yeah? No idea why a book reviewer would want to talk to me, but here I am.
You don't remember me?
Just a tragedy.
Do you remember who I am?
I mean, not personally, but I know who you are. You write book reviews for the Village Eye, right? It's the only newspaper they give us in here, so I've read your work. Your write-up of the new Otis Knox anthology made me want to read all his books again, assuming I ever get out of here. Sorry, I'm babbling. Haven't talked to many people since, well, this.
We've met before. Windows on the World?
Windows on the World? I haven't been there since... Oh, I remember now. Took your sweet time to visit, huh? Since you had to steal a pass and identity to get in here, I guess you're not here to tell the world my story.
Why don't you announce it to the rest of the
But
precinct?
I do want to learn what happened.
Just like before. Fine. I'm a literal captive audience. Ask me whatever you want.
Okay. Before we ask anything, I've been snoozing the ads long enough and I do need that short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, probably 5-6 minutes. And we are gonna continue this. So do stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon. Be right back.
Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypussy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. He
Hands
actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only...
It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures, right, Cam? Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New Extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay?
Immortal or something. Most people in town they call him a witch.
What is the
But
official
I don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like
Mitchell.
to
Shut
speak
up.
to Mel.
The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up. I cannot hear. 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people
I
who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No, no,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But I think there are
down
people
the
who
dirt
argue
track
to be
on
who
the other
claim
side
to
of
be
the
over
village.
140. This is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I'm back. Thank you for your patience as always. Let's go talk to Imani. Timer? Yes.
Could I ask about your arrest?
You didn't hear? I killed a cop.
And why did you do
Because
that?
she was about to kill me.
Because she was trying to kill me.
Do you know why she was trying to kill you?
She was
No
bribed,
idea.
paid for that.
Can you tell me what happened?
I've gone over this 100 times, but okay. It was just before midnight. I was in my office, catching up on a few late invoices. Then this woman walks in. She didn't say a word, just stared.
And you didn't know her?
Never seen her before in my life. I still have no idea what she wanted with me. Anyway, I asked who she was, what she was doing there. Nothing. She kept walking toward me. Didn't say a word. But her eyes said it all. Then I saw her reaching for the gun in her pocket. So I did what I needed to do.
Cut off her
Which
head with
was
my claymore.
Grabbed the gun from her hand and fired at her till the bullets ran out.
Wow.
You managed to grab the gun from a trained police officer. Impressive.
I didn't take 20 years of ballet for nothing. I'm more agile than I look.
Surely that was self-defense.
That's what I kept telling everyone. Nobody believed me. Apparently, self-defense doesn't count when you're facing a cop who is trying to kill you.
You didn't realize she was a police officer at the time?
No. Not that it would have mattered. What was I going to do? Let her kill me?
No, you couldn't have. What were you doing in the office so late?
I don't know. Maybe because I didn't want to go home. Maybe because I had been bailed on twice in one evening and was feeling sorry for myself. I figured I might as well be useful for someone. Never make that mistake again.
So you're saying you went back to the office because of me? You wouldn't have gone there otherwise?
Maybe. Dunno. I was a bit drunk and sad. Definitely wasn't thinking too clearly. I don't blame you for what happened, if that's what you're worried about. If you think about it, the whole thing saved my life, didn't it?
This whole thing saved your life?
Think about it. I was arrested, so I wasn't at work when, when the planes hit.
Ah, I see. That's one way you could think of it.
I've spent the last 2 months thinking of nothing but. You showed up to ruin my night, then poof. I am alive. Stuck in jail for a crime I didn't really commit, but alive. Is that extremely good luck or extremely bad luck? Haven't decided yet.
So this officer who attacked you, you have no idea who she is?
No, none. Like I said, she didn't say a darn word. Just went for her gun, but slowly, like she wasn't sure if she wanted to.
But you shot her anyway?
I've answered this question 100 times. Yes. What was I supposed to do? Give her time to make up her mind?
I suppose not.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else.
Please.
Could we talk about that night we met?
You mean when you asked me a bunch of personal questions and then left me high and dry at cocktail hour?
High and dry?
You bailed. You came over to me, acted all interested, then you just dipped.
Did I misunderstand you that night? I assumed you wanted me to, dip.
Why'd you think that?
Well, I made rather a mess of it, didn't I?
Can't deny that. Bringing up my ex wasn't the smoothest line. But did I tell you to leave? No. You chose to do that, all by yourself.
You seemed quite angry with me.
Of course I was angry. I was waiting for you to say the right thing. You never did, by the way.
What right thing were you hoping I would say?
No idea. All I knew was that you seemed to know a lot about me, and I didn't know a thing about you. Still don't.
And that bothered you?
It was weird, yeah. But I figured you would tell me why, or how, but you never even tried.
Oh, we need to say the right thing to her in the past now.
You really wanted me to stay?
I was hoping you would. Too late now, though. Fun to imagine, though, isn't it? Sliding doors and all.
You could have been more clear about it.
I don't see how I could have been any more clear than I was. Oh well. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Let's change the
What's
subject.
that she keeps doing?
Yes,
Is she casting magic?
please.
Sometimes it makes sense about, poof, now we know each other. I cast magic on you, but now it doesn't.
Have you heard from Yvonne since that night?
No. I tried reaching out. With her being a reporter and all, I thought she could help, but she won't even talk to me.
What can you tell me about the company you worked for?
You mean Winera? The office is gone now. Even if I wasn't stuck here, I couldn't go back.
Just tell me what you can. It may help.
Well, it was pretty boring. I just processed invoices when they came in, paid whoever needed paying, chased after people who needed to pay us. Easy work, but a lot of it. Good money, too. And the view. Wow. Jesus. Hard to believe it's all gone.
Did you know Winera was a money laundering operation?
A what now?
Surely you must
Sure,
have
Melinda.
noticed.
I'll be up for
You
at
handled
least
the accounts.
about 2
Not
hours, 40
really.
minutes.
I just cut
Possibly
checks to
longer
whoever
to
they
wrap the
told me
game
to
up.
pay.
Who knows?
And you never once suspected.
Go enjoy
I
shopping.
mean, some of our clients were on the sketchy side, but I guess you could be right. I never thought to ask.
Alright, see you later.
Huh. Good thing I didn't put my own signature on those checks. I might have been arrested or something.
Whose signature did you put?
I should go, Imani. Sorry, I mean M.
Sure. See you around.
Okay, now we know what to do. At least we have an idea. Let's go, I suppose, say the right thing.
So, hello, Em.
Oh, you again.
Buy you another drink?
And here I thought I was the forward one.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, will you relax? That chair is in need of someone's butt. Yours fits as well as any.
Yes. Well, thanks. I think.
So, what drew you back? Last time you were here, you were more interested in Yvonne.
It might have started that way, but things changed.
Changed, huh? Let me guess. You found her.
Sort of.
I knew it. And she wouldn't give you the time of day. And now you're here, settling for second best.
That's not it at all.
Then what is it then? Last time you wouldn't stop talking about her. So now, I can't stop thinking about her. Who am I fooling? I'm sorry to waste your time. Before you got here, I was about 10 seconds from going back to the office. I should do that. Bury myself in the grind.
Let's stay here.
You want to keep this going? Why?
I'm having a nice time.
Really? I'm being such a damn downer. Moaning about another girl. You don't want to listen to that.
Let's talk about something else then.
Change of subject. Okay. How about we talk about you?
Bad idea.
You already know a ton about me. Where I work, who I dated, who my great-grandmother was. So, make us even. Tell me about yourself. Your job, your family, your hobbies, anything.
I don't have any family.
Oh, Jesus.
And I don't have a job.
Sorry.
Don't be.
I don't have any hobbies.
Okay.
I don't even have a name.
Something else.
All I have is the stupid hat.
Anything else.
And a triangle on my shirt. Which means nothing. That's the gist of who I am.
I don't have time for a lot of hobbies. My job keeps me busy. And getting invested in things is difficult.
Difficult. Why?
It just is.
Come on. Give me something.
I'm nobody, really.
Not true. For neither you or me. Right now, we're at the top of the world. Anyone in New York looks up, they see us. That makes us the most important people in the city. So, spill.
I can't talk about my job.
I can't decide if this aura of mystery thing you've got going on is doing it for me or not. But it does explain a few things.
Explains what?
Not yet. Come on. Try a bit harder. Favorite music, book, work of art.
They keep changing.
They keep changing.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
If you mean that you can't decide on your favorite, I don't think that's true. I studied this stuff. You have a favorite. I can tell.
I did, but it's gone now.
Gone? What happened to it?
It's just gone.
Darn. Almost done with this. You know what? I'm sure I've seen a similar bottle of wine at a shop near my place. You wanna head over there? It's not far. I promise I won't charge you $15 a glass like they do here.
What'll you charge me instead?
Oh, I'm sure we can think of something.
Wink, wink,
Let
nudge,
me be
nudge.
as blatant as I can be. You, me, my place. Take it or leave it.
Check with Nozo. Nozo, am I allowed?
That sounds nice.
Nice? Oh, honey, I've been called many things. That's never been one of them. Let's go. Finally. The rain stopped.
Can I get laid, please? Just this
I can't believe
once.
I was thinking of going to work. Let's head this way.
Any
Ayap
changes
Baka
yet,
is not
nothing?
here to request that there's an
Unclear.
SFX.
The ripples haven't settled yet. Everything's still in flux. I'll keep monitoring. Just keep her away from Hannah.
I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will.
Hey, ever see Washington Square Park this time of night? We can cut right through.
Why don't I
Just
go
over
for
this
that
way.
breeding request? Who'd I talk to?
We finally found it, Thor,
There it
after
is.
months.
You'd think I'd hate looking at those things after being inside them all day. But when the light hits it just right... Hey, tell me something. What are you feeling right now?
This again?
You first.
Okay. Last thing I want to do is put you off. I'm glad you're here.
Really?
It's the weirdest thing. It's hard to explain. It's like I just had a really close call. Maybe you're my good luck charm.
I think I may be the lucky one.
You bet your ass you are. Well, anyway, I promised you decent wine. My favorite shop is this way. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. Who closes on a Monday? Come on, open up. You will open up. Well, this is just embarrassing.
I'm sure whatever you have at home will do.
Home, huh? But seriously, who closes on a Monday?
What? Imani?
What? Thea? What happened? Blast it. Activating ERP.
You will open up.
Okay.
Hey, are you all right?
Run. Quick.
Huh?
Don't huh?
You will open up. Hey, are you all right? So, what the hell was that?
I couldn't wait until we are home.
Everything's fine.
Fine. You call this Jesus? You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
We stay put.
Okay. Staying put.
Okay, bad idea.
Ugh. Hey, are you okay? What the hell is going on?
Someone is trying to kill you.
Kill me? What? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, window. Confab with M.
The multi-tool can transform.
No, okay.
As fun as that may...
Okay.
Now is not a good time.
Well, it's the best time.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nothing. Hello?
Tree.
Good cover behind that tree, assuming we can get to it.
Okay.
That rubbish bin is too small for either of us. Just as well. I've had enough of hiding inside rubbish bins to last a lifetime. All right. I think I have a plan.
We run for it to the tree.
We make a run for it.
Okay. Running. Good idea. To where?
We'll take cover behind that tree.
Okay. Let's do this.
No!
Okay, bad idea. We don't make a run for it.
Hey, are you okay? What the hell is going on?
I'll get it right this time. I swear.
Get it what? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
We split up.
We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us still gets shot?
Do you trust me or what?
Okay, this is crazy, but whatever. Who goes where?
Never
I'll
mind.
think of something
I'll
else.
think of another idea.
Any ideas, Noz?
Still running predictive models, but running in the same direction is not the best
Yeah,
strategy.
yeah.
You need to confuse her. Split up, maybe.
We got that. We got that.
Let me think a moment.
Sure.
So
Good
one of
cover
us runs to
behind
the
that
tree, and the other.
Nozzo, isn't our landing point down that block? That fire escape ladder should still be lowered.
Assuming you can get to it.
Still, it's an option. That's useful to know.
Okay.
All right. We split up.
So one of... Do you trust... Okay. Who goes...
If she runs behind the tree, she gets shot. But if we run before her, that might confuse Hannah. Let's give this a try. Can I save? No.
You take cover behind that tree. I'll run into that alley.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. Just move.
Okay, here I go.
No, I should go first.
Blast it. No.
Well,
Hey.
let's try the other way around.
Cover your ears.
Cover my what? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
We split. So, do you trust?
Okay. Who goes?
I'll take cover behind that tree. You run into that alley.
I think she's
There's
still
a
gonna
lowered
get
fire
shot.
escape ladder inside. You can escape that way.
And you know this how?
Doesn't matter. Just move.
Okay, here I go.
Is this gonna work?
Ugh. Hey,
One more go, I swear.
I just saved your life.
yeah.
What if we both run towards...
Jesus, you... What do
We stay here? That's a bad idea.
We make a...
Okay.
There's an alley down that way with a lowered fire escape. If we can make it there, we'll be safe.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Blast it. No.
Ugh. Hey, are you okay? What the hell is going on?
Is there another choice?
Hello again.
Huh? What are... Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Oh no. You can't bill for that time. You just work for free?
Let me think a moment.
Sure.
Okay, there's gotta be some other spot that we can hide.
Hello? Is anyone there? Good cover behind.
Bench, alley.
Hello? Now is.
I mean,
The multi.
there are no other
The multi.
hotspots.
Hello?
Wait, what did you say?
The multi. That would put me right in.
That puts you right in line of fire. Shoot the
If
door.
there is a reason. As fun as that. As fun. Perhaps there's a timeline.
So we gotta do something with the door, maybe? Can we do something with the bench?
The multi-tool. As fun as that.
I don't know what else we can try.
That rubbish bin is.
Rubbish bin.
The multi-tool.
Something to do with that? Some sort of distraction?
I see no. If there is a. Alright.
So,
Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
Still running and you need...
yeah, okay, we need to split up.
We split. So
Let's see if I miss...
Who goes?
I'll think of something else. So this doesn't work, but it seems to get us the closest to the solution. You're here to hint if I need it. Okay.
I'll take cover. There's a lowered fire, and it doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh!
What in the Matrix hell?
Okay, so yeah. I had examined the trash can before.
I don't know you. I'm not after
But
you.
I guess I had
So
to
you
examine
want my
again
advice?
for it to show up
Stay there
here.
and don't come after me. This is not something you want to get involved in.
How's it looking, Nozzo?
Still spiking like crazy. It's just going to get worse as we get closer to the historical event. There's no way to know
Okay.
if Hannah dies, or Amani, or Vaughn, or all three.
Right then. If I can't rely on history,
It does work if you
I'll just
examine
have
it
to rely
before.
on me. I'm going after her.
But you had to...
Stand by.
So,
I'll be here.
if you do not examine the tree and the alley in the same timeline,
Damn it. A rooftop
what you
chase
do
is
does
what I
not
wanted
get
to do
recorded.
tonight.
So you need to examine the alley and the tree and then the trash can for it to show up as an option.
Stop right there.
I told you not to follow me. Now I have to. Why did you have to follow me?
You don't want to do this.
Of course I don't want to do this, but we don't always get what we want. Look, I don't want anyone else involved in this. I still don't. You don't know me, I don't know you. So, last chance. Just walk away.
You don't have to do this, Hannah. You can still walk away.
Not an option.
How do you know my name?
Wait, you said my name. How the hell do you know my name?
I know more than that.
Oh yeah? Like what?
You're a police officer.
And let me guess, you think cops aren't supposed to do this kind of thing?
Unfortunately, my experience shows otherwise.
Then you should know better.
Really?
You don't know me, so
Hannah,
what? Wait, how the hell do
I know more.
Oh yeah?
You call yourself Hannah Tanner, but that's not your real name.
Jesus, you really do know too much. I can't take any chances. I'm sorry. You don't know, so
Shoot her? No.
what? Wait, how the
I know more.
Oh yeah?
You're going to murder two people. You're planning to kill your best friend. She's not planning to kill her best friend. She would never accept that.
You are planning to murder two people.
You're wrong about that.
I am. There's another target.
There is now. You don't. What did you call me?
No.
You heard.
You think I want to do this?
I don't know what I
matter.
clicked on.
You're not exactly stopping.
And neither are you. Damn it, I warned you.
What did I click on? I think I said you're an idiot or something.
You don't know me. So,
Hannah,
what? Wait, you said my. How the hell?
Yeah, that's for sure.
yeah?
Let's try this.
you are planning to murder your best friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yvonne Lazzotti, your former roommate.
But she's
currently a
not planning
journalist
to
for the
murder
Village
her
Eye.
best
She
friend.
got too close to the truth and now she's a target.
It's not my fault. She pissed off the wrong people. If
Was
it
she
wasn't me doing
seriously
this, it would be someone
going
else.
to?
It sucks that it's me. It's not fair, but it is what it is.
I don't believe that actually works. I thought she would say you don't know what you're talking about and just shoot us.
This is going to haunt you forever. Whether you kill her or someone else, it's going to define your whole life. You don't want that, do you?
I don't want a lot of things. You can't fight the system. Might as well fight the whole world. And when it's you against the world always wins. Now, last warning. Out of my way.
No.
You don't get it. I am not going to change my mind.
Huh?
She's not lying. She's never going to change her mind.
Hannah?
Hey.
How
glad
are you
you're alive,
out?
But doesn't seem to have made a difference. No good deed goes unpunished and all. Should know that by now. But I'm holding on. It hurts like hell, but I'm holding on.
Nozo, what's happening?
She's paradoxing, and her PFE is failing. We can stabilize her here at HQ. Make sure she keeps her memory at the very least. Get her to the landing point, now.
Who?
No, she was supposed to be in jail.
Shut up. I thought stopping the first would fix it. Wipe the slate clean. But you just can't stop yourself, can you?
We need to go, now.
Go back to that life? No.
You aren't making any sense. How did you get out of prison?
Look at me. I'm a ghost. Or close enough, it makes no difference. Nobody at the tombs could see me. They couldn't even hear me. So I just walked out. And now, my memory's changing. I'm becoming her. 60 years of her. But not yet.
So she became a hired killer after this?
I had this under control.
You didn't. You really didn't. My memories are all jumbled up, but I can still remember one thing, clear as a bell. Doesn't matter what you say, she kills you. Just shoots and walks away. Leaves you for dead in this alley, never looks back. After that, it just gets easier. What are you talking about? Murder, extortion, blackmail. She doesn't stop. I never stop. She just does whatever they ask.
Why does she do this?
Because they paid her? Because she wanted to fit in? Because everyone else was doing it?
You told me that was because of the bribes. This is murder.
It was easier than saying no. Each time, it got easier. I thought by stopping her here, the first time she did it, before she got a taste for it. But no, nothing's changed. I can remember it all.
What about your friend Yvonne? Or Imani? With Winera gone, they're no longer a target, right?
She doesn't kill them. Either of them. Yvonne lives, for whatever that's worth.
I thought you'd be happier that Yvonne survived.
At the cost of so many other lives. When it was just my life? Sure, fine. Fair trade, whatever. But to be disgraced like this, ruined beyond redemption, no. Not fair at all. Better to have died tonight, before it all went wrong.
Nozo, is this all true?
Checking. Yes. A RICO investigation in 2010 uncovered it all. Massive corruption scandal. Hannah Tanaka was arrested, along with a handful of other co-conspirators.
A handful. There were dozens of us in every precinct. They made me, her, take the fall. 30 years in prison, and after that, there was nothing.
So this is your answer? You're going to shoot yourself?
That woman is not me. Not yet. And it's never going to be.
What about the good you've done? You said it yourself. You put a lot of bad guys away. If you do this, you'll never get it back.
That's the irony of it all. I checked the archive when I felt my memory changing. All those bad guys I caught, still caught, put away by somebody else. I thought I was so damn irreplaceable. Turns out, I made no difference.
You'll destroy your whole life. Everything you are. Is that what you want?
Everything I am is gone. Do you know what her life is like now? No friends, no family. None will speak to us anyway. Living in a basement. Working at a grocery store checkout lane. Just a sad, miserable old lady and a legacy of shame. You know the worst part? She doesn't even regret doing it. Just that she got caught. I can't become that. I won't. I'd rather be nothing at all.
Chronozen will compensate you. Don't worry.
About that.
What?
Miss Tanaka lied to us on her application, remember? The brass is already planning to sue for fraud.
Nah, thanks,
So they're
Nas.
just going to leave her like this?
She can countersue and probably win, but...
It'll take years and astronomical legal fees. I know how this works.
Don't make me stun you, Hannah.
Please. I read your rulebook. You and I both know that weapon won't work against me.
In most circumstances, yes. But you've triggered the Grandfather Paradox Protocol. Supersedes everything else. The weapon knows that. It will fire just fine.
We can still change things. You don't have to do this.
I'm open to ideas, as long as they're quick. I'm fading fast.
Can't we change her mind? Right here and now?
She can hear every word we're saying. So how about it? You gonna change your ways? Walk the straight and narrow? I don't... Who? Yeah, didn't think so. I'm starting to remember this moment. From her side. She thinks this is just a dream. I'm barely gonna remember any of this. I mean, she's barely gonna remember. Damn it. Nothing we say is gonna make a difference.
We go home right now. Get you stabilized. Keep your memory intact. Then we come back and find a proper way to fix this.
I told you, in my new life, I'm barely scraping by. I can't afford another trip.
Please, I can fix this. Just give me time.
No. This is my bed. I'll damn well lie in it. I want to hate you. You had a second chance. You pissed it away. Made things so much worse. You're rotten to the core. But you're me. I can't deny that. That rot was there all along. And now, there's only one way to get rid of it.
Well, this is the only choice, I suppose.
I need to do this. Please, let me do this. I'm begging you. Don't let me become... that.
I mean, I don't fully understand how we got here. This Hannah suddenly becomes a full-fledged hired killer. Even after failing this day, failing to kill Iwan and M, and even after Vinera gets blown up in the 9/11 attack. So both of those happen, but she still becomes a hired killer and keeps working.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are well. Yeah, I don't fully get it. Like, it doesn't seem characteristic of her. At least from how she... I don't know. Maybe we don't know her very well. I don't know. I'm not convinced the story taking this turn. Not very convinced. Not very happy with it. But it's what it is, I guess. We have to either let her do it or not let her do it. I'm gonna let her do it.
It's done. It's over.
Life-giving water.
Thanks,
I
Multi.
thought for sure you'd stop me.
I tried to. I missed.
You missed.
I'm a terrible shot.
Maybe you should practice more. The range over on Essex is a good place for beginners. They know me there. Just tell them I... Oh, right. So what happens now?
Well, you have two choices. Neither of them are good. First choice, we wait. 5 minutes, maybe 10. Without a working PFE, your past will catch up to you. Or rather, your lack of it. You'll just disappear.
I figured as much. What's the other option?
We take you home.
But I don't have a home. Not anymore.
Technically, you do, if you count prison as home.
Prison?
What did you think was going to happen, Hannah?
Not so.
It's out of my hands. I'm sorry. The Grandfather Paradox Protocol triggered as soon as she killed her younger self. The authorities were summoned. They're waiting outside. They'll take custody of you right after your quansonic lock procedure.
My what?
Basically, a PFE infusion. Keeps your existence and your memory intact.
So I'll remember everything? From both timelines?
Yeah.
Everything that happened. It's kept me up at night for decades. I thought it would end. Can I refuse? What if I don't have the procedure?
You'll disappear.
Jesus, what a choice.
I'm sorry, Hannah.
You apologize for nothing. You hear? Nothing at all. I know what I did. I know why I did it, and I know it was worth it. My life, my choice, my consequences. Jesus, look at those towers. They just dominate the city. They felt so eternal, you know? Comforting. Like we fragile mortals could come and go, but they would still be here. Forever. I'd like to look at them for a while. Could I do that?
How long do you need?
5-10 minutes.
Maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 10.
Sure, Hannah.
It was the least bad option, I think.
Well, that's done.
Thea, the police are still outside. I need to go deal with that. You good to be on your own for a few minutes?
Sure. I'll be fine.
Okay. Stand by, Thea. I'll be back soon.
What? What do you mean? She disappeared. Okay. So this didn't change. Still mentions Tanner.
Hey.
Hey. It's good to see you.
I wasn't far. I was just behind the door. Heard voices. Couldn't understand much. But when they stopped, I figured it was okay to come out. Everything
Where do I go
is
for
okay,
that breathing
right?
request? Who do I talk to?
Yes. Everything's okay. You're safe now, Imani.
Imani? I don't know anybody who still calls me that.
Sorry.
Don't be. Truth is, I kinda like the way you say it.
Maybe it's my accent.
What accent? Your face. But you know what I really like? The way you saved me. That was pretty cool.
So did we now bring her back into existence? Will we find the...
Okay, Thea, I've had the police stay.
No, so go, no, go away. I'm busy. Go.
So,
Nozo, shut up.
leave then? I can desync for, say, 7 hours?
Shut up, Nozo.
I need confirmation, Thea. Liability and all. Good enough. I'll resync in 7 hours. Bye.
Oh, it was not optional. It looked like it was optional. Well, Imani, I'm gonna see you in how many years? 30, 40?
Good morning.
Sorry to wake you.
Didn't get a lot of sleep anyway, as you might recall. You leaving?
Yes. Sorry.
What time is it?
Around 7:20?
Oh, good. 10 minutes before I have to get up.
What's the hurry?
The daily grind. Gotta get to the office.
No.
Office.
Not
in the
today.
World Trade Center.
That's the one. Need to hit the R train by 8, or I'll never get a seat. But for now...
Lizzie's picture on the wall.
Maybe you could spend the day with me instead?
Spend a day with you? Tempting. I really wish I could. But New York rent doesn't pay itself. You want to meet up after work? Windows on the world again?
Sure.
No.
Sounds sure.
No.
Cool. It's a date. You can make some coffee if you want it. Or just make me some. I won't say no.
Okay, we make coffee?
Nick's confession has chrono-shifted into a blank piece of paper.
Here's your rent.
I don't
Quit
see
that
how
job.
That would be useful.
Okay. Let's make coffee, I guess. How do you make coffee? You put the mug in the... Oh, I know what we need to do. Rosemary hash in it.
I'm not sure what putting that in an empty mug will accomplish.
Cup, water, brew, water and pod. I mean, why would you not want to do that?
It's full of coffee pods and nothing else. I'll just take one.
I understand, though. I understand.
The
You
water
want
won't
those
do
to
me
be...
much good there.
You want those to be choices. Not choices that game makes for you.
That smells amazing.
Spending last night with her staring down at me wasn't ideal, but I managed. Here you go, Imani.
Gimme. Okay, I think I'm ready to tackle the world. I'll just...
Sleep for another hour.
give it a few minutes.
Yep. 12 hours. Blissfully asleep for the next 12 hours. Enough time to avoid what's coming. Let's go.
Imani, I'm heading out now.
I mean, it's for a good cause, though.
Sleep well. Okay, moment of truth. Why am I so blasting nervous? Hello? Oh, I'm still... I mean, it's still missing.
Oh, you like that one? It was Roog's last effort before he split off from his creative collective. Most say his work hasn't been the same since. Personally, I agree.
Imani, it's you! You're here!
I'm sorry? Have we met?
You don't recognize me?
I'm afraid I don't. But we can change that, can't we?
Sorry. It doesn't matter. Nothing is definite anyway.
It's not?
No, not as far as I'm concerned. Who knows what may or may not exist from one minute to the next? Sorry. I'm not making any sense.
I work with artists. I'm used to nothing making sense.
Yeah, that was also
Try working
weird.
with time travel.
Oh.
But even if it's
You're
not
with Chrono
12
Sync.
hours,
Don't tell me.
it's enough.
You are from the future?
I'm just here for myself.
Well,
Even if it was 4
I can
hours,
get
I think
behind
it would make enough
and
difference.
here I thought you were here to rescue some precious work of art.
No. I wasn't able to do that.
Huh?
It's nothing. Painting with my face on it. Gone now. No big deal.
Your face on canvas. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see your face. We definitely know each other, don't we?
We know each other now?
That's not what I meant. It's like, wait. Oh my blasting God. Time traveler. It's you, isn't it?
Did you sleep well?
Did I sleep well? I slept the entire day. Wow. This is a lot to process. How long has it been? For you,
10 minutes?
About an hour. You were sleeping when I left.
An hour? It's been 60 years for me.
I know.
I woke up thinking I was gonna get fired. But then, I turned on the news. Do you have any idea how much survivor's guilt I had to work through?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I'd do it again.
I get it. It's just hard to know how to feel about this. I waited for you to call. I waited a long time. I thought I'd said
Here I
something
am.
wrong. That I was too eager, or not eager enough, or that night was just the excitement from being almost murdered, or I never thought time traveler. I mean, why would I? Is that why you were there? To save my life?
Does it matter? I saved you anyway.
It does. To me.
I was there to save someone else, but I couldn't just leave you. Not like that.
I've heard how Chronozen operates. They don't like this kind of thing, do they?
Not usually, no.
So you took a big risk.
Maybe the risk was worth it.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. So, what now?
How about a drink?
Really? We just pick up where we left off?
Why not?
Well, this is more than a little bit awkward, isn't it?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but...
What the heck?
Imani?
What happened now?
No. Not again. It's not blasting fair. How could this happen again? Check the archive, Thea. Remember your training. When all else fails, check the archive.
A devastating fire at the storage facility yesterday claimed the life of Imani Quentin, 48, and destroyed irreplaceable memorabilia belonging to her great-grandmother, the legendary jazz singer Lizzie Quentin. The fire broke out in the early afternoon while Imani Quentin was inspecting the family's storage unit. Despite the swift response from the firefighters, Quentin was trapped inside and could not be saved. The blaze also obliterated a priceless collection of Lizzie Quentin's memorabilia, including rare recordings, photographs, and personal items from her illustrious career in the 1930s. Additionally, several paintings of unknown quality were lost in the inferno. Authorities are urging fans of Lizzie Quentin to stay away from the wreckage site for safety reasons, as the area is still being secured and investigated.
Died in a storage room fire in 2029. Her life and all the Pie Sycamore paintings destroyed. Again!
Hey, Fia?
Sorry.
Did Chronozen have something to do
what's
with
up?
this?
I'm here at JV's. You coming?
JV's? Oh, right. Of course. Slipped my mind. I'll be right there.
Okay. See you soon.
Are they trying to undo the change we did?
There you are, Fia. You doing all right?
Couldn't be better. Mix, I'll have whatever he's drinking, please.
Coming right up.
You don't even know what I'm having.
I'm living dangerously today. Ugh. Club soda.
With lime.
Ooh.
Some of us have different standards of danger.
So,
Yeah?
I have a job for Chronozen.
I had a feeling this would come up. The answer is no.
You don't know what I was going to say.
Imani Quinton. I know the signs, Fia. I've been where you are.
Is it the cost? I have oodles saved up. It's not like I spend it on much anyway.
That's not why. And you know it.
Come on. I saved her once already. Why can't I do it again?
Saving her was an accidental side effect of completing your main objective, which is how I marked it down on the report. Unless there's another reason why she survived that day. Please don't answer. I need the deniability.
Yeah. No, I get it. I think the pain struggle build up over time, seemingly affecting her just now, is an okay story, and that's exactly why we have the game taking place at this time, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't make much of a story. It's happening now, that's why the story is taking place now. I'm convinced by that, honestly. Reminds you of Techno Babylon. Yeah, kinda. The holograms and stuff.
Do we have any other jobs taking us to that time period? I could save her then, as another accidental side effect. All I have to do is stop a storage room fire. Should be easy.
You don't know, do you? No, you don't. Or we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Know what?
The storage room where she died. It was located in a building owned by NYU, specifically the NYU School of Chemistry. The fire was caused by a lab explosion on the floor above.
Oh no, not...
I'm afraid so. It's the same explosion that Joe Anderson tried to circumvent. I'm sure you remember what happened to him.
What?
All too well. Blast it.
Yeah. You need to let it go.
I'm not sure I can.
You need to try. The brass takes a very hard line on agents going rogue, and I can't lose you too.
You're not gonna lose me, Nos. It was a passing fancy. It'll pass.
Promise?
I can't promise that, but I can promise to focus on the job. Fight the malaise, like always.
Okay, look, I get it. You're presented with all these possibilities. It's only natural to want some of them for yourself.
I'm not doing it for me.
We both know that's not true. You think I didn't want to break time itself to get back what I lost? But we have to be better than that. We need to be better than that.
Control the chaos. I know.
Good. Speaking of chaos, I could use something a little more chaotic than club soda right now.
Music to my blasting ears. Mix, some chaos over here, please.
Coming right up.
Few days later.
Hey, Fia.
You're chipper today.
You're not gonna believe the client we've got lined up.
Who?
Get over here and find out for yourself.
Another day, another job.
Okay, I'm gonna pause, run the ads, continue after the ads. So 3 minutes or so. I appreciate your patience as usual, and I'll see you very soon. So Thor, I think we are about to start the final chapter, but what do you think about how long it will take? Because this chapter took me longer than the others. The others were like 3 hours each. This was 4 hours. I think I'd be okay with going late a little bit, but not too long. What do you say about it? You don't have any boosts. I'm gonna put this here in case it reminds someone to boost. Your total playtime was 16 hours. Not far off. So are you saying that this final bit is shorter? 1 hour over time. Okay, I guess that's fine. Then If this chapter is not like 4 or 5 hours, then we can finish it today. Okay, that's what I kind of wanted to hear. Otherwise, it might have been too long to finish today. Oh, Thor, you haven't boosted. You probably have points now. Ash hasn't boosted, but I know they are probably lurking silently, which is fine. If you are listening to me, Ash, you don't have the boost. That's okay. But yeah, those are the usual regular boosters. Who hasn't boosted today? It seems Diablo 2 co-op run is postponed another week. We won't be able to play it this Sunday either. Because it's Mother's Day in the US and Jean needs to attend some stuff. We'll be back to that at some point, I'm sure. Oh, just got an announcement of Vegetai Games, or rather, we got it 5 minutes ago or so. It seems Dave Gilbert will be on Krezup's channel. She's gonna play Old Skies, and they're gonna be chatting. So I guess we could rate them if they are still going once we finish the game today. That would be nice. Guess we have our raid target if they are still going. Alright, no one wants to boost. The ads are over. We are gonna go back to the game. Thanks for your patience, everybody.
No.
Alright.
See that? It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
The Park Gallery's latest exhibit, dedicated to the works of Mordor Roog, leaves much to be desired. Known for his earlier contributions as part of a groundbreaking art collective, Roog's new solo works are technically proficient and display strong style. However, they fall short. Wait, we read this before? What changed here? This is the last message that we saw. I don't know. Yeah, those two are my favorites, Prince. Hannah and Me by Iwan Gupta. Except from Hannah and Me by Iwan Gupta. It was September 11th of 2001 and the world had only one thing on its mind, but not me. I was a young journalist determined to uncover the truth, but everyone told me to drop the story. But Hannah was more than just a story, she was my best friend. She was a dedicated police officer who was going places. Someone who wanted to fight for victims above all else. I knew that if our places were reversed, she wouldn't stop until she learned the truth. How could I not do the same? For 60 years I tried, and I'm no closer to solving her murder than when I started. So I've finally written this book. Not just to revisit this unsolved mystery, but to honor Anna. This book is my way of giving her the justice she was denied and asking the questions no one dared to. Maybe, just maybe, we can still find the truth. Otis Knox's collection auctioned for $3.5 million. 70 years after the mysterious disappearance of acclaimed horror writer Otis Knox, a rare edition of his complete works has been sold at auction for $3.5 million. The sale was conducted by his estate, with Otis's son, Nathan Knox, expressing regrets over the necessity of parting with the collection. "It hurts, but I need the money," Nathan stated, leaving fans and collectors intrigued. The enigmatic circumstances surrounding Otis Knox's disappearance continue to cast a shadow over his legacy, adding an eerie allure to the auction volumes. Nozo, we picked up some enormous energy drainage from your branch. It's stabilized now, but is everything okay over there? Has anyone heard from Nozo? If anything bad happened to him, the brass would tell us. Correct, he'll touch base if and when he's ready. Just leave him be. I have a few days off next week. I'd like to visit some of you. That would be nice, but I'm booked solid next week. Bailey, same. Ron, if you want to risk a chrono shoot while flying on a plane, sure. Never mind. Maybe I'll watch Riverwall again. I heard the painting at the park gallery has chrono shifted again. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Did anyone ever find out who it was? No, and it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't. Can anyone recommend a good chronologue book? Been trying to read this Nick Cord biography, but it keeps chrono shifting. Ever read Otis Knox? His whole collection is chronologued. I've owned it for years. No, I haven't. I'll give him a whirl. Thanks. Just finished a job. Bored. Anyone else? Anyone go anywhere fun? I thought it was your day off. It was. Decided to take a shift anyway. Not much going on. I get it. Okay.
Lights! No point.
Okay.
No.
No points.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
But I thought... I mean, what the hell am I paying all this money for?
You were told several times during the review process. This shouldn't be a surprise.
Okay, I get it. It's just... there's no way you can make an exception.
What you're asking for is a nostalgia trip. What you applied for is something entirely different. It requires... Oh, hello, Fia. I was just explaining to our client that because of the specifics involved, he won't be joining you on the jump.
Specifics involved?
Let's start from the top. Nathan, this is Fia Quinn.
Hello.
Nathan Knox. And before you ask, yes, there is a relation. Otis Knox was my father.
So that's why he needed the money for.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Okay, that's different. Otis Knox, the horror writer, wrote over 30 best-selling books and then disappeared without a trace 70 years ago? You don't know anything about that?
Sorry.
I thought you said she knew her stuff.
Alternate timelines. I explained this.
Yeah, but my dad had, what did you call it? High timeline ranking?
Exactly. Which is why you have to stay behind. We can't risk any changes to his history.
Okay. I get it. It's fine. I mean, not fine, but I just want to know. More than anything else, I just want to know. If you can do that for me, nothing else matters.
Your father has a high timeline ranking.
So I've been told. His books weren't even that good.
Even so, his books were influential, to put it mildly. Tremendously influential. They inspired more adaptations than we can calculate.
None of those are any good either. I'm telling you, that ranking is a mistake.
I've explained this. It's not up to me. His ranking is what it is. So we can't change his history.
I know. Just don't ask me to like it.
Your father disappeared.
You seriously never heard about this? It happened on the 4th of July, 1993. According to Mom, he went for a walk during the fireworks and never came back. It was the top story for months.
Go out to buy a
Mystery
meal?
on the 4th. Celebrated horror author vanishes without a trace. Everyone thought it was some kind of publicity stunt for his next book. I did too. But, well, it wasn't.
What exactly do you want to know?
I want to know what happened to my father that day. Was he killed? Did he hit his head and lose his memory? Or Or did he just run away and leave us? It's been 70 years. I need to know. If I can't save him, then maybe knowing is good enough.
I assume there was an investigation.
Major celebrity like that? Of course there was, but they found nothing. Everyone gave up. Even my mother remarried in less than a year. Adam was a nice enough guy, but...
He wasn't your father.
No.
So, I assume I'm going to have to tread lightly.
Yes. Observation only. He was last seen at a book signing on the Coney Island boardwalk around 8 p.m. You should have plenty of time to make your way there. Try to find Knox. Don't interact with him. Keep your distance, see what happens, report back. You know the drill.
All right, I believe I'm up to speed. I'm ready when you are.
Mr. Knox, if you could step into our waiting area, I'll keep you updated.
Okay, thank you. This is... well, thank you. Whatever happens, whatever you find out, thank you.
Chapter 6, Pastroland. So final chapter. I guess we are committed to finishing the game today then. Gonna go maybe an hour or 2 hours late. Coney Island.
Timefall successful, Noz.
Blasted, it's hot. Much better.
All clear over then?
All clear. Wow. Is that the original Thunderbolt?
Yes. Although it hasn't been in operation for 10 years.
Shame.
There should be a magazine scan in your pocket. Do you have it?
Mystery on the Fourth. Best-selling horror novelist Otis Knox is still missing after months of exhaustive searching. Months after the enigmatic disappearance of famed thriller and horror novelist Otis Knox, the literary world and fans are left grappling with unanswered questions. Knox, known for his chilling narratives, vanished on the night of July 4th, 1993, during the Independence Day fireworks on Coney Island, as per reports from his wife. Despite extensive searches and public appeals, no trace of Knox has been found. The case has sparked wild speculation and theories among his readers, with some suggesting life imitating art. Authorities continue to investigate, but as time passes, hope fades, leaving a void in the hearts of those who admired his work. The last confirmed sightings of Knox were by a local shop owner on Coney Island boardwalk and one of his longtime neighbors. Both individuals, who asked to remain anonymous to protect their privacy, spoke fondly of Knox. He was a friendly man, always polite, always respectful, said the neighbor. It was easy to forget he was such a celebrity. Despite their familiarity with the author, neither witnessed anything unusual on that fateful night. While Knox's whereabouts and status may be in question, his legacy is very much not. Over the years, he won numerous prestigious awards for his bone-chilling works, including the Bram Stoker Award for Midnight's Lament in 1981 and the World Fantasy Award for The Vanishing Pier in 1984. So this is from 7th of July the 4th, 93.
Is this Otis Knox?
The last known photo of him, taken at a nearby book signing. See the timestamp?
I do. 8:09 p.m. That's 30 minutes from now.
Yes. Plenty of time to get there. I'm sending you the address.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
Save.
Duffy used to take nostalgia tourists here, didn't he?
All the time. Ever since the park was sold to Seagram Corps. It's a
You do,
pretty
Faisal?
popular request.
He always did manage to snag the choice assignments. Perks of seniority.
Were you upset about that? I never realized.
Oh no, I never held it against him. It's just ironic that the first time I get a job here, it's all closed down.
Probably for the best.
I know. Distractions. Speaking of...
Right. Standing by.
There it is. Boardwalk Books. Nozzo, how long until that book signing?
Maybe 10 minutes?
The place looks empty. I thought Otis Knox was a popular writer.
He was. Either way, there's a timestamp. Otis should arrive any minute. Find some place to wait. And be unobtrusive.
Unobtrusive leaning spot.
Nobody's answering.
Nothing's happening, Noz.
Just wait a bit. He's got to show up any minute now.
All right.
Welcome back, Emelandel.
Nothing yet.
He'll be there.
Are you sure?
Yes, just be patient.
All right. Are you sure this is the right place?
According to the historical record and the photograph in your hands, yes. Just wait.
Nozzo, it's past 8 o'clock.
I know.
No book signing event has started.
I know. Okay, maybe there's no book signing, but there's still the timestamp on the photo. Just wait a bit. He's got to show up any minute now. There he is.
Are you sure? He doesn't look much like his photo.
It's him. Who else could it be?
I think we should confirm.
How?
I don't know. Maybe
I
by
too love
talking
butts.
to him?
No. Remember his ranking? You can't engage.
We need to be positive, don't we? What will the brass say if I spend the whole night tailing the wrong man? What will the client say?
Go ahead. Just, well, you know, be careful.
I mean, they don't look at all similar. But let's be careful. Let's shoot him first.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Sorry to
I
bother
too
you,
love
but
butts.
are you Otis Knox?
Huh? Me? I wish. I just sell his books. I don't write them.
Oh, I see. You own this bookshop.
That I do. But we're closed.
You're closed.
Yeah, because it's the 4th of July. I'm sure some of the major chains are open, but not me. Sorry.
Isn't there supposed to be a book signing event today?
Today? On the 4th of July? Of course not.
Really? Because I thought... Never mind. Why are you here if the shop is closed?
Because I live here? I got a living area in the back. What's with the personal questions? I just came out to watch the fireworks.
Do you know anything about Otis Knox?
Only through his books. I'm a fan, but who isn't? His books fly off the shelves faster than I can put them on.
You don't know anything else?
What a question. His personal life is none of my business.
I don't know if I want to show him the photo.
This photo, do you recognize this shop?
It looks like mine. Why?
Could it be another shop, perhaps? One that just looks like yours?
Nope, definitely mine. That clock on the wall belonged to my uncle. Had it for years. When was this taken, anyway?
There is some confusion about that.
All right, shouldn't have asked. I just want to watch the fireworks.
Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Thanks. We'll be open tomorrow if you want anything.
Well, blast it.
How is this possible?
I have no idea. Otis Knox's history couldn't have changed. We'd know. High-ranked person like him, alarms would go off in every branch on the planet.
So what should we do? Scrub the mission?
No, we're not licked yet. According to all reports, Otis went missing during the fireworks. Those aren't due to start for another hour or so. We still have time.
Maybe it's the
I
wrong
got the
year.
Knox's home address from Nathan. Maybe he's home? If he is, standard protocols apply.
I know. Keep my distance. Don't engage, etc.
All the windows are dark. I don't think anyone's home.
Knock on the door. If anyone answers, just say you've got the wrong house.
Nobody's home, Noz.
Blast it. None of this makes any sense. How could the archive be completely wrong? That photograph is part of the historical record. We're both holding copies of it right now. It's showing no signs of chrono shifting, at least not on my end.
Same here. It's solid as a rock.
There's something we're missing. Let me think. Stand by.
Hi, excuse me.
Yes? You need help?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm Evelyn.
That's a lovely garden.
Maybe not yet, but I'm working on it.
Are those lupines?
Common mistake. Delphiniums. Not easy to grow near the water, but I have my ways.
You have ways, do you?
Ways I'm not sharing. I can tell you, but I'll have to kill you.
Well, is that all?
Huh?
Sorry, never mind. Does Otis Knox live here?
You obviously know that already, or you wouldn't be here. Just to warn you, he keeps his address unlisted for a reason.
Oh, it's not like that.
Hey, you're on his property, not mine. If he can't keep his fans in check, then that's on him.
I'm here on behalf of Nathan.
Nathan? Isn't he abroad for the summer? Spain or something?
Yes. He sent me to check on his father.
Skirting the edge of truth there, Fia. Well done. Shh.
Good kid.
So, is Mr. Knox all right?
As far as I know, Otis and Marla are doing fine. I assume they're out finding a spot to watch the fireworks.
You're not watching the fireworks yourself?
No, not really my thing. I'm happy here, and these flowers won't unpot themselves.
I'm not a fan.
That's what they all say.
Do you know where that spot might be?
I assume out on the boardwalk, or maybe the beach.
That's over 3 miles long.
Yeah, I know. Not much help, huh? Sorry. I'm sure they're fine. Come back tomorrow if you really want to be sure.
That's... sure. Tomorrow. You wouldn't happen to have a spare key to their house, would you?
Why do you ask?
As I said, Nathan asked me to check in.
You don't have a key of your own?
Unfortunately not.
Well, I wish I could help, but I don't have a key either. Sorry.
I'll leave you alone now.
Never mind. I
See
just
you around.
remembered that I actually have the key. Nathan mailed me the key, so I'll just use this key on this lock where, you know, it's a lock
That
where a
neighbor
key
woman is
goes,
looking
so
right at me.
I'm just
The
gonna...
multi-tool is many things, but stealthy isn't one of them.
Really? Hey, take this money and look elsewhere.
Perhaps there's a... I can't rummage through her things when she's standing right there.
Could you make me a
Hello
glass
again.
of lemonade?
Yes?
I'll leave you...
See?
Shall we take an...
It's not shifting, but sure.
Okay, this actually... Oh. A timestamp showing when the photo was taken. Photo of Otis Knox. Small caption under the photo. Photo provided by otisknoxfansite.com, used with permission. Article headline. Article text.
The article's text seems to match the known history, from the little I know of it.
Nathan confirms it. He's protected from chrono shifts as long as he remains here, so he'd know if it changed.
Mystery on the 4th. Best-selling thriller author still missing.
A bit hyperbolic, but accurate. Nothing strange there.
Mystery on the... The article...
Nathan.
OtisKnoxFanClub.com. This is where the photo came from.
Yes. It was one of the first fan sites of the early internet. Whoever owned the site must have taken the photo.
So they took a photo of a book signing event that never happened.
Right. This doesn't smell right.
Can you look up who owned the site?
One way to find out. Checking the domain history. Registered in February of 1993, elapsed in 1996, owned by Adam Cole?
Let me guess, he's one of the higher-ups for the Chronozen.
Adam Cole?
Yeah, Adam Cole. A year after Otis Knox went missing, his wife took another clustermate. Husband. The man's name was Adam Cole.
That can hardly be a coincidence, can it?
No, it most
It's not a conspiracy like
cannot.
I thought. At least not yet.
I don't need to mess.
Adam Cole. Construction engineer. Nathan Knox's stepchild. Pancreatic cancer. Otis Knox. Basic info, non-resistance are redacted. Yeah, extremely high. Obituary. Months after the enigmatic disappearance of the fated thriller and horror novelist Otis Knox, the literary world and fans are left grappling with unanswered questions. Knox, known for his chilling narratives, vanished on the night of July 4th, 1993, during the Independence Day fireworks, as per reports from his wife. Despite extensive searches and public appeals, no trace of Knox has been found. The case has sparked wild speculation and theories among his readers, with some suggesting life-imitating art. Authorities continue to investigate, but as time passes, hope fades, leaving a void in the hearts of those who admired his work. No, we are in 1993. We are looking the future archives right now. Wait. I'm confused. What were you referring to? Oh. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Bibliography. Echoes in Dark, Whispering Tides. Okay, this is gonna... I have a feeling this is gonna come up, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of this preemptively. Put it to the side monitor. Nope. Evelyn Knox. Evelyn Cole. Who is Evelyn?
Hello again.
Yes?
I'll leave you
See you.
Alright, let's go to Adam Cole's place.
I don't think anyone lives here, Nozzo. Did the archive get it wrong again?
The archive is never wrong. It's just data. You just have to know how to read it. That address is registered in his name. It doesn't necessarily mean he lives there.
I suppose that makes sense.
See? The archive is fine. Something weird is definitely going on, but the archive is fine. It's fine.
Okay, it's fine. Didn't mean to touch a nerve.
I don't think it's fine. I think there's something wrong with the archive, and there's something wrong with
Locked.
you, Nozo. You're as flawed as the archive, Nozo.
There was a photograph in the trash.
Is that Nathan, Otis, and Evelyn?
That's definitely Otis Knox.
And that boy looks like a young Nathan.
And the one scratched over.
Marla.
Also, is that Marla?
We can't assume anything.
Who is Marla?
But most likely.
Right.
Who is Evelyn?
I admit, my knowledge of grunge-era courtship rituals is a bit rusty, but scratching out the face of a person in a photograph, typically that means you hate that person, correct?
That's the tradition, yeah.
And this Adam Cole person, he later clusters with Marla Knox, also correct?
Again, yeah.
So why did he scratch out her face?
I have no idea. But I'd prefer not to speculate until we know more.
Understood. I'll keep digging.
Thanks, Fia. I'll be here.
Book signing. Oh. It's another date. It's like New Year's Eve or Christmas or something. And the photo is Photoshop.
Are you seeing this, Nos? This photo's been digitally manipulated. This is the original, taken during the winter holiday, and this one has been altered to look like it was taken today.
I see it. That's a relief.
A relief?
That the archive wasn't compromised. It was just this Adam Cole guy playing a trick.
But why? Why bother?
I have no idea. We still have time until the fireworks. Keep looking around.
I mean, someone photoshops an image in 1993 and no one notices it for 70 years. With the photo editing technology we had in 93, someone should have recognized it immediately. Let alone not notice for 70 years. Trivia. What does PFE... Excuse me? What? How does this guy know? Paradox field excluder. What was discovered in 2041? Quantsonic particle. What is the criteria for a landing point? Free of observation. Open to the sky, free of any observers, both 1 and 2. What was formed in 2052? I don't know. Chronozen? What began in 2047? Formation of Chronozen? Discovery of quantsonic particle? You got at least one question wrong. Uh... 41. Positronic matrix. Let's try to figure this out. Field manual. Paradox field excluder. Quantsonic particle is 2041. '47 government intervention and regulations. Formation is 52. Quantsonic particles is 41. This is 4. Chronozen in 52. Government intervention. This is the one I was getting wrong. Welcome, Adam Cole. Select Open Sesame to continue. So how does he know all this stuff? Is he a time traveler who went back here?
What the... How? Nozzo, did you see that?
What is it?
The answers on this quiz. It's based on history. Our history. Things that nobody of this when should ever know about.
That's
oh no.
Impossible.
I know, but it happened. Could this Adam Cole be a time traveler?
Absolutely not. We'd know. At least, I assume we'd know.
I mean, is there any other
It's
explanation?
above
Of course
our
he's a
pay
time
grade,
traveler.
either way. Just focus on the job for now. I'll file a report for the brass once we're done.
Open Sesame. A simple motion-sensitive scanner, a note above it reads presents present light or present light?
Scanning my hand did nothing.
Okay, we need somebody else's hand. So we need to find this Adam Cole guy, cut off his hands, bring it here. Easy. That looks like an infinity symbol on the necklace. Is it an infinity symbol? I don't know.
I don't need to mess with.
We cannot show it to her. An unlabeled key from Adam Cole's house.
Oh, so you found the key after all?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Landline telephone, or as it's known in this one, a telephone. Hang up. Hefty first aid kit is mounted.
That is one well-stocked first aid kit. Syringes, gauze, slings, all sorts of medicines. Is this normal, Nozzo?
For most people, no. But Marla Knox worked as a nurse for most of her life. Old habits die hard.
The bin appears to be empty. This scrapbook looks recently leafed through. It's open on this page. Shame about all the water damage. I wonder why they kept it.
Hotel Commonwealth. Receipt for rent November 14th, probably. Number of days 1. Name, who knows. Can we somehow fix the water damage?
The multi-tool.
With war. You know what? For being a multi-tool, it doesn't seem to do much.
There are 2 identical photographs here, so I doubt they'll miss the one. I've already taken one of these photos. I shouldn't push my luck.
I used it to pick some locks, that's about it.
That's the owner of Boardwalk Books, or a younger version of him at least. And the woman with him. Is that Marla Knox?
It matches the archive photos, so I'm going to assume yes.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be a multi-tool, you know? It's supposed to help with other things.
I don't see... If there is a reason for... If there is a...
It's also been a flashlight, that's true.
Looks like he opened...
Okay.
Hello again.
Yes?
Is this a photo of Otis Knox and his family?
That's them, sure enough. But why did you scribble out Marla like that?
I hate her!
It wasn't
That's
me.
why.
But you're sure that's Marla?
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. But who did that to her picture? They ought to be ashamed.
I have no idea.
Can't imagine why anyone would do such a thing to her. She's the light of the neighborhood.
Did you say Marla was the light of the neighborhood?
That's what Otis calls her anyway. Guess it caught on. But I can't deny it's true. Always smiling, waving, helping everyone who needs helping. You'd think she'd be more private being married to someone so famous. I'm more private than she is.
Light of the neighborhood.
Did you
I'm
Marla was light of the neighborhood. So when, you know, this is a meta thinking, but if there's a dialogue line that stays, it means it's there to remind the player that it's gonna be something as a clue for a puzzle or something. Light of the neighborhood is gonna be used somewhere. For sure. In case the player misses it the first time rounds, the devs leave it there so that they can go back and check again.
No need.
Okay, let's talk to this dude.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Do you know the Knox family?
What makes you say that?
I saw you in a photograph with Marla Knox.
Yeah?
Do you still claim you don't know them?
I never claimed anything one way or the other.
Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Thanks. We'll be open tomorrow if you want anything.
That's all?
Perhaps... Perhaps there's a time... Perhaps there's a... I see no point in that.
Cut this face off.
I see no point...
Really?
I see no...
Let's kill him.
No. No need. I don't...
Call resistance. Can we Photoshop? Can we scan these?
I see no point.
Don't you have a scanner or something? Oh, they're gone. What? Oh, okay, this is open though. Present light. So, light of the neighborhood. Present. Do we just present this photo?
Huh. So the key to this scanner lock was Marla.
That explains why her face was scratched out in that photo you found. Probably to prevent anyone else from using it.
Huh. Okay.
Nozzo, what are you doing?
What? What's going on?
Never mind. It's gone now.
What happened?
I felt the time stream. It was faint, but it was there. Did you open a portal?
No. And even if I wanted to, you know you have to be outdoors for it to work.
Right. Of course. I've just been working too hard. Must be.
I'll keep monitoring for you.
Dude, you need to learn to become more suspicious. It's not just you. Probably there's someone here about to open a tunnel on your clueless head.
Looks to be a crudely drawn map of the Coney Island boardwalk. There's a spot marked with an X. Should be easy to find.
Bunch of random parts haphazardly welded together. You have no idea what this is for.
No way. No blasting way. You seeing this?
Yeah.
Is that what I think it is?
A quansonic wave generator.
I thought the quansonic particle wasn't discovered until the 2040s.
It wasn't.
So Adam Cole is experimenting with time travel 60 years early.
Impossible. If he was, we'd know. But this whole mission is full of impossible things.
What do we know about this Adam Cole person?
You read the same archive entry as me, Fia. We barely know anything. I'm going to go have a chat with Nathan Knox. Stand by, Fia. And don't touch that generator.
Let's touch the generator. Oh, Fia, you're so boring.
Mr. Knox?
Yeah? Is she finished already?
Not quite. I wanted to ask you about Adam Cole.
My stepfather? Why?
We just want to fill in some gaps.
But he has nothing to do with what happened, does he? He didn't even meet my mother until a year after. Honestly, I barely knew the guy, so I bring him into this.
Well, it's hard to know how to put this, but... he was, experimenting with time travel.
What?
It's true. His name came up while Fia was investigating. She looked into him. He knew things he shouldn't have known. Knowledge of the future. He had photos of your family, a key to your house, but we know next to nothing about him. So, anything you can tell us will be useful.
This is...
I know. It's a lot.
No. This is ridiculous. I asked you to find out what happened to my father, not butt into my mother's private life. How dare you?
What? Look, Mr. Knox. Don't you want to know what happened?
No. Let sleeping dogs lie. My mother was happy. After everything that happened, she deserved to be happy. And you want to ruin that? over my dead body. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Goodbye.
Dude, you asked me to investigate your father's disappearance.
You heard all that?
I did, yeah. So what now? Do we abort?
No. The protocol is clear. We can't let this lie. Anomalies like this must be investigated.
But if he sues us...
The brass knows what we're doing. They gave us the green light. Just keep treading lightly. You know the drill. I'll keep digging on my end. We are going to figure this out. What exactly are you trying to do?
Just making sure it's legit.
Leave the untested, unverified time stream particle generator alone. I can't believe I even have to say that.
Nausea, boring. Where's your sense of adventure?
That's them, isn't it? Otis and Marla Knox.
Yeah, that's them.
So what should I do? Hang back? Keep an eye on them until the fireworks?
Someone is experimenting with time travel 50 years too early. Getting to the bottom of that is our priority now.
So you're saying I can approach them?
Yeah, just, well, you know, be careful.
Aren't I always?
You've always been a terrible liar.
I know.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you, but are you Mr. and Mrs. Knox?
That's a good question. What would you say, my love? Are we Mr. and Mrs. Knox?
Not tonight, we're not. We're just two people enjoying the fireworks, which should have started by now. Come on, I'm not getting any younger.
Nathan sent me.
He did?
Yes, he is worried. Asked me to check up on you.
Well, you can tell him we're fine. Nothing to worry about.
Odd that he didn't reach out himself. He writes to us every week. You're not telling the entire truth, are you?
Pardon?
I can tell. Always been good at that. But it doesn't matter. We just want to enjoy our 4th of July in peace. So if you don't mind.
Do you know Boardwalk Books? A shop about a mile down the strip.
Sure. Who doesn't?
Why do you ask?
Were you scheduled to have a book signing there, at Boardwalk Books?
Yeah, around December last year, I think.
No, I mean tonight.
Tonight? Why the hell would I do a book signing tonight? Tonight is all about Marla and me. I'm sure you get the hint.
Marla, you're friendly with the shop owner, aren't you?
Jesus, what are you implying?
Oh, nothing like that. I just mean...
He's my brother, if you must know.
Marla...
Sorry, Otis, but that kind of gossip we don't need. Just leave Liam alone, please.
Aww.
He likes his life simple, and we try to keep it that way.
And speaking of keeping away...
Right. Are either of you familiar with a man named Adam Cole?
Can't say I am. Marles?
Not me. Sorry. Why?
This Adam Cole, whoever he is, seems to have an unhealthy obsession with you.
An obsessive fan? Oh,
no, not
never heard one of
you.
those
Your
before.
wife.
Not of you, of your clustermate.
Marla's got a fan?
Clustermate?
Huh.
Oh, he
Well,
understands what
it's about
clustermate
time.
means?
Why should you have all the fun?
Yeah, enjoy that fun. It gets old fast.
Look, this is serious. Adam Cole seems to be stalking you.
I hate to say it, but the only one bothering us tonight is you.
We just want to enjoy our evening alone. We don't have many of those. I'm sure you understand.
I'll leave you
Hey,
alone
Tone Star,
now.
welcome.
Thank you.
How are you doing? Good to see you.
I don't see...
Okay,
I see no...
I guess...
Sorry.
What?
Oh...
Well, I suppose we need to leave. I don't want to leave.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
You're Liam, correct? Marla Knox's brother.
Yeah, that's me. Is she okay?
Oh yes, she's fine. I'm just checking in on the family, on behalf of Nathan.
Oh, well, any friend of Nathan's is a friend of mine. Love that kid like a son.
I hope you enjoyed Thornstar. But I must say, we are in the final parts of the game, so you are getting spoilers if you ever plan to play this one.
So you're close with Otis Knox and his family?
Or rather
because
decide.
Earlier, you said that you didn't know him.
What was I supposed to say? I hate lying, but they like their privacy. So do I. The last thing I need are his fans swarming this place.
Wouldn't fans swarming this place be a good thing?
You'd think that, but no. I like things simple.
Simple? On the Coney Island boardwalk?
Selling books is simple. Dealing with Otis's fans bugging me for his address is not. So please don't blab.
Lips are sealed. I'm curious. If you're so close to Marla and Otis, why are you here alone?
Alone?
They're watching the fireworks about halfway down the boardwalk. Why are you here instead of with your sister?
Oh, they wanted to be by themselves tonight. I'm okay with that. Otis has more than proven himself. I trust him now.
Otis proved himself. Why did he have to do that?
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Let's just say he didn't make the best first impression, but he's good now.
Because he's famous?
That's
no,
true.
Not exactly.
That's true.
Never mind. Forget it.
Otis is good now, implying he wasn't good before.
I said never mind, okay? I let it go ages back. So should you.
Otis
I said
Sorry.
Thanks.
Okay.
We'll be open tomorrow if you...
So what was that about? Liam Knox? That's wrong. What is Marla's original name? Liam Cole? No, of course not. Liam Evelyn. I still don't know who Evelyn is. Maybe Evelyn is the gardener.
Hello again.
Yeah.
Did you know the Knox family before Otis became famous?
They moved in just after me, so yeah.
What was Otis like?
No.
Why? What have you heard?
It was not.
Just curious. I imagine becoming a celebrity changes people.
For the worse, usually, but not Otis. Fame suits him. The year he released his first book, it all stopped.
You said it all stopped when Otis wrote his first book. What stopped?
The drinking, the ear-splitting fights. God, those two could go at it. Almost called the police once, but figured it was none of my business. I know better now. It all worked out, thank heaven, but if things went the other way... Well, like I said, it all worked out.
The drinking?
That man could put it away. The bottles I'd see stacked up on trash day? Well, no point in thinking about the bad old days. Like I said, it all worked out.
There were fights.
If you lived here back then, you wouldn't be asking that question. The screaming from those two. She ran away once, told me she was gonna stay with her brother, begged me not to tell her husband, but she was back home the next day like nothing happened. I almost called the police, but figured it wasn't my business. It all worked out in the end, but if it didn't, well, no point in thinking about that.
Those 40 years old people, they cause all the problems.
What do you mean, it all worked out?
Well, like I said, it all stopped. The fights, the drinking, everything. Otis sold his first book, and within the year, he was completely transformed.
You really think one has to do with the other?
I don't know what else it could be.
Could you tell me again what you meant by it all worked out?
Well, like I said, it all stopped. The Otis sold his first...
You really...
I don't...
Okay.
See you...
Excuse me. So, I heard some stories about Otis, about how different he was back in the day.
Different. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. He drank like a fish. Said it was part of his process. I'm just glad he fixed things before it was too late.
Marla tried to run away, didn't she?
No try about it. It was all arranged. She just learned she was pregnant. She told me everything. Asked me to help her get away. So I booked her a room at the Hotel Commonwealth. Got her a train ticket for the next morning to our cousin's place in Georgia. But then it all got better. They came around the next day, hand in hand, like nothing happened.
Did you get that, Nozzo? The Commonwealth Hotel?
I got it. The address is close to your position, but it was torn down by your win.
Give me the address anyway. You never know.
You never know.
She didn't leave him after all. Why the change of heart?
Beats the hell out of me. I thought she was out of her mind. She swore up and down that he was a changed man. I might have laughed in her face, but the kicker? She was right. He hasn't touched a drop since. And you've met them, right? Tell me you've never seen two people more in love. Something must have put the fear of God into him. Made him realize all he stood to lose. Lots of time has passed since then.
It's probably us.
Took a while for him to earn my trust.
Or another time traveler.
Earn it he did. I'm proud to call him my brother.
Who came to stop him, change him. And then stayed though? Why would he stay?
You said a long time has passed.
So the first book was released in 1977.
Do you know how much time?
20-some odd years ago? Time flies.
20 years exactly?
Something like that. Maybe more.
Must be
maybe
16
less.
years.
I know I had just bought this place. Was working around the clock fixing it up. My only bed
Hey, Mason,
was an old
welcome.
sofa. That's why I got Marla the room at the Commonwealth. Probably for the
Hope
best.
you're enjoying it, Mason.
Otis came looking for her here. I might have punched his face in.
Do you...
Like I said,
20...
something. I know.
No.
Probably.
Aren't we in 93? It's gotta be 16 years ago, 1977, when the first book was released. We were told that. She should know that. Farmer! Welcome! You were here?
Incredible.
Farmer, thank you for gifting us up to Mason. Mason, enjoy the sub benefits. How are you, Farmer? Good to see you. Oh, Farmer with another gift sub.
Members only. Welcome. Multi-Dark Samus is just subbed.
Farmer, thank you for another gift sub. Multi, do enjoy the sound effects. And what? Farmer, what are you doing? Are you gifting subs to everyone?
a good one. Amalindil has just subbed.
Farmer! Thank you so much for gifting another sub to Emalanduel. Good luck with your schoolwork. Thank you, I appreciate all the gift subs greatly. Hope you're having a good time. Of course, of course, of course.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits.
Good luck with the schoolwork.
Grandmaster Farmer is
Farmer.
a legend.
He is a legend. He is a legend. Thank you so much for the bit spy. Thank you so much. Okay, Thazen. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. No,
Thor Obliterator has just cheered for 69 bits. Well, if the cool kids are doing it.
Thor, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't the hype train trigger? You were the third person. Huh. It didn't count your bits. Maybe because... I don't know. Oh, Thorstar!
Thornstar has just cheered for 100
Oh, it has to be 100
bits.
or more? I didn't know that. Thornstar, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, everybody. Where did this come from? sudden influx of support. We were just playing a game. But yeah, thank you, everybody. I greatly appreciate all of you. Three minutes of ads? No, they are snoozed. No,
Sounds like Otis
come
Knox
on,
had a real
Farmer?
change of
5
heart when
viewers
Marla
have been
left
gifted
him.
a sub by
No.
Grand
Epiphany moment.
_master_farmer.
Could be. There's nothing about it in the archive. Nothing much about his
Multi-Dark
personal
Samuses
life
has
at
just
all.
cheered for
Come to think of
84
it,
bits.
I wonder.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 300 bits. Choo choo.
Farmer Multi Pie. Thank you so much for the subs and the bits. What's going on? What's happening? Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
You wonder what, exactly?
Otis Knox's timeline ranking is the highest there is. If anyone changed it, we'd know. But his family, they were fair game. If there was minimal archived information about his family to start with, then someone could change things without tripping any alarms. It would have to be subtle,
That's true,
but
Farmer.
it
That's
could be
true.
done.
It sounds like he changed into a different person
Why?
overnight. Could
Come
that be
on.
right?
Hylorzan has just
We all go
cheered
through
for
things that
100
change
bits.
us.
Keep
That's
rolling.
nothing
Keep
special.
rolling.
But with everything we found in that secret basement,
Keep on
I
rolling,
don't
baby.
know. I can't rule
Alright, thank you
anything
for
out.
the extra 100 bits.
Any word from Nathan Knox?
Just a boilerplate letter from his lawyer. I've passed it along to the brass.
Oh, Thornstar. Thank you for the sub.
Nice.
Nice. And you get a nice on top of all that.
Welcome. Thornstar just subbed.
Thornstar, thank you so much for your sub. Very happy to have you around. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. And that's a nice roll. No, okay. Maximum rolls for everybody. Alright? You're all getting maximum rolls because it's the hype train. Well, that's not true. I didn't set it up, but apparently it is true. Okay, if you get 666, well, okay, that's high enough. Maybe not the maximum, but high enough.
I'd like to see this so-called change of heart for myself. Can we do that?
Sure. If we can pinpoint what that day actually was. Any idea what that could be?
I think I may know when Otis's change of heart might have been.
You do? Okay. Tell me.
Okay, we don't know.
Time to celebrate. Hylorzan has just cheered for 666 bits. Does this count?
That does count, Pi. That does count. That's insanity, but that does count.
November.
I don't know
The
this. It's 1977, I know that.
This is a high-ranking person we're dealing with. We don't want to do this more than once. Are you absolutely sure?
Now that you put it that way, I'm not sure at all. Let me think about it some more.
I'll do
Getting
the same.
worried, great hero.
Okay.
Have you read any of Otis Knox's books?
Yes, all of them.
So you're a fan?
Not especially, but thanks to Otis's high ranking, his books are guaranteed not to chrono shift while I'm reading them.
That's as good a reason as any.
So the date of Otis's change is November 14 or 15, 1977. I need to go back to a dialogue and go look at that water damaged documents.
The F train runs through here, doesn't it? Even in this when?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
The F train goes to the NYU area, doesn't it?
Does it?
You want to go to the Quinton family storage unit, don't you?
I never said that. You did.
The fire doesn't happen for 30 years. What would you even do when you got there?
Oh,
I was
really?
just wondering. I'm not gonna do it, Noz.
Is it any good?
Don't worry. I'm focusing on the job, like always.
Good. Then I'll say nothing more about it.
That's all for now, Noz.
I'll leave you to it.
Let's go remember those documents. First we go to the boardwalk books. What did he say exactly? A day
Excuse me.
after?
You said, do you know?
Like I said,
20 years.
something like that. I know I had just bought this place. Was working around the clock fixing it up. My only bed was an old sofa. That's why I got Marla the room at the Commonwealth. Probably for the best. If Otis came looking for her here, I might have punched his face in.
So maybe it is the day of the tickets. I think it said November 14th, but I don't fully remember, so... Maybe it's not November, maybe it's September. Could be December. It's 14th though. Could be even October.
Hello again.
Yes?
It's the year that the first book was released, 1977. I know that. It's 14th of something, 1977.
Could you tell me again?
Well, like I said, it all. Otis sold his first book, and within the year.
You really think one has to.
I don't know what else it could be.
I'll leave you.
So where do we get a clue about the month? I don't want to brute force. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Can we... Brute force. It's not easy to tell what it actually says. We cannot search for Marla. (1977), we know that. Oh. What if Otis went back in time in 1993, replaced himself?
Looks like he opened his shop just in time for Halloween.
Halloween. Halloween is what, October? Is Halloween October? Hype train complete. Thank you, everybody. 9 gift subs. 1400 bits. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support and being here. 35th of October. Choo choo. Let's remember exactly what he said about the Halloween opening.
Thor Obliterator just tooted Saga. Thor Obliterator just
Excuse
tooted
me.
Dragonfall.
You said, do you know?
Like I said,
20 years.
something like that. I know I had just bought
Thor
this
Obliterator
place.
just
My
tooted
only
Dead
bed was
Fire.
an old sofa. Probably for the best.
So it's gotta be October 14th or maybe November 14th. I'm not fully certain. I'm gonna try October. I think that's
You do.
October 1477.
1977.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you may be right.
Let's hope so.
Okay, checking to see if we can tunnel from your current landing point. That will save us some time. And accepted. Head over. It should be ready to go by the time you get there.
Alright, nice.
That's all for now, Noz.
I'll leave you to it.
I'm gonna take a short break. And we are gonna continue in 5 minutes or so, chat. Stick around, and I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
What gallery? What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one. And for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow.
Raffle just boosted
Alright,
Scald.
it's time for the hamster.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Squeak!
Raffle just boosted Ice
No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not.
Just listed not rogue trader.
We haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Word game out. QP is an absolute chat for sure.
Time.
Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you?
Not on my watch, bud.
We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! I am back. Hey Bogu, welcome. How are you doing today? To see you. Alright, now we have another tunnel. Oh. Oh wow, okay. Chat, I accidentally clicked on run ads instead of clicking on the game window. And Twitch said the ad failed to run because the channel recently ran a commercial and is on cooldown. 4 minutes 16 seconds left. I didn't know there was a cooldown. I'm so glad there is, because otherwise you would get another 3 minutes of ads due to my mistake. It's good to know that it exists, but it's not a long cooldown. Apparently I can run ads like every 10 minutes or so, according to this. I'm not sure. Or maybe 5 minutes after the previous ads end. Yeah, I'm glad though that there is such a cooldown. Anyway, let's continue. I wouldn't mention it at all if, if that was the case. Why would I mention it if I failed in such a plot, you know? I guess we have to go to the landing points? Well... Oh, we go to the Commonwealth Hotel. Guilty conscience? I'm not guilty. Nor do I have a conscience, so...
Sorry to bother you again, but...
What?
I was told you were a very different person before you were famous.
It's no secret. I used to drink a lot.
Used to?
No.
Yeah.
8 Ball, why
Completely
would
dry
you
these
do
days.
that?
I see. And that cooler of beer next to you?
That's for me.
Really?
Yes?
That's a lot of beer for one person.
My parents came from Germany.
It's also none of her business, Marls.
Right. It's none of your business.
Of course. Sorry. I'll leave you alone now.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go to the hotel.
So much for that. There's just a vacant lot at that address.
Okay, let's go to the landing point. Could be, you know, sandwiches.
Timefall successful. Going local again now. Same outfit as before?
I didn't
Why
have time
would
to
you not
program
eat
in
sandwiches
specs
on
for
the
anything
beach?
New, but most
What would you
1990s
eat on the
fashions
beach?
were inspired by the 1970s. You'll fit right in.
You've got nothing else on file?
Nothing aside from the white polyester disco suit that I once generated for Duffy.
Tempting, but
Wow.
no, definitely not. But if I need to infiltrate a dance hall, I'll let you know.
I'll keep it prepped. Standing by.
Nozzo,
Yeah?
let's say I find this Adam Cole, and let's say he did muck around with Otis Knox's past. What should we do?
We deal with him, however you can.
Right. I thought as much.
I'll be here if you need me.
So I know we need to go probably here, but I'm gonna check the other locations first. It's a grand opening.
That payphone seems broken, but perhaps I could make use of this telephone directory. Who should I look up? I don't know her last name, so I can't look her up. I don't know his last name, so I can't look him up. No entry. No entry.
Is that Rose? Rosa? Someone else? Well, not Rosa. His, her aunt. Maybe. What was her name? In 70s, it's gotta be the aunt, right? I don't remember her name though. This exhausted looking woman is fixated on her cigarette and little
I
elf.
shouldn't bother the locals unless necessary.
You can't hear what's on this fellow's radio, but he seems
I
to be
shouldn't-
enjoying it. A man scans the horizon for ships. For what reason? You have no idea. Lauren, okay.
Nobody seems to be in. The store must not be open yet.
Nozzo, what about Otis Knox's high timeline impact ranking?
Hmm?
If this Adam Cole altered Otis's life, and we alter Adam's life, this could alter Otis Knox's history, couldn't it? Something we should never ever do. The rankings must be maintained and all.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Figure out what happened. Only then can we decide what to do about it.
One step at a time.
That's all we can do.
Thank you for being here and all the gifted subs, Farmer. Hope you enjoy your food. And chances are I'm gonna be here because we are going to stay late and finish this game, however long it takes. But if I don't see you today, I'll see you next time. No, you cannot have a nice evening if
I
Farmer
shouldn't
is back.
uproot it.
This key would still work, right?
Nobody's home.
They probably didn't change the locks in 20 years.
There we go. Good thing the Knox family never changed their locks in 15 years.
Wow. Okay. Otis Knox, take as directed Silubin 10 milligrams. What is Silubin? What is it for? Chat, do you know?
Silubin.
A medicine commonly used for diabetes.
Diabetes.
It was discontinued in the late 70s.
So Otis Knox was diabetic?
It appears so.
Diabetic and drinking like this? He was trying to die, probably. You see those used for diabetes discontinued in the late 70s? You must be wrong. I don't see why. There is no indication that it was used for diabetes, nor that it was discontinued in the late 70s. I think you're just making stuff up. Idea for next novel. Struggling, hardworking author doing his best to put food on the table is constantly frustrated by his lying, ungrateful bitch of a wife and his pea-brained brother-in-law. To hell with you, Marla. And goddamn you, Liam Whiteman. I'm coming for both of you. Liam Whiteman, a cherished figure in the Coney Island community and longtime owner of a modest bookstore on the boardwalk, passed away on June 5, 2031. At the age of 86 due to complications from a respiratory infection. Known for his encyclopedic knowledge of literature and his warm, engaging conversations, Liam built a reputation as a kind and welcoming presence to all who visited his shop. Despite the rise of e-readers and the decline of physical bookstores, Liam stubbornly refused to close or sell his store, believing in the power of printed books and their ability to create connections. Over the years, he turned down several lucrative offers to buy the shop, determined to preserve it as a haven for book lovers. Liam is survived by his sister Marla, his nephew Nathan. He will be deeply missed. Take that, Liam Whiteman.
Who should I... No entry.
Wow. I still don't know who Evelyn is, by the way.
Nobody...
I probably should.
That location is a cigar shop in this Wen. No need to investigate further. In this Wen, that beach contains more broken glass and dirty needles than grains of sand. I'll leave
I find that very hard to believe, but yeah, sure. A man casually leans against the wall of the lobby. A faint smell of cannabis surrounds him.
That man is as high as the lunar space station. I doubt talking to him would yield anything useful.
A local woman is reading on the couch. Fortunately, she is not paying much
I see no
attention.
reason to bother her.
Fine.
I'll just take a quick look. Here are all the guests who signed in today. There are quite a lot of them.
Marla Whiteman.
M. Whiteman. Liam's surname is Whiteman, so it must be his sister's original name as well. This has to be it. No need. I already know Marla's room number.
I don't. I wasn't paying attention.
Tempting, but it's probably best that I remain unobserved for now.
Okay, this is creepy. Is the ring girl gonna come out? What was her name? Not Samara, but something that sounds like it. Started with S. I don't remember. Was it Samara? I thought it was something else that sounded... I'm not sure. Maybe it is Samara. Oh! His shoe pokes out from behind the bed. Is that blood? Samara Morgan. Something else, a terrible name. Her parents should be ashamed. I don't know. They just didn't like the list of 100 names that they made. And they were getting very frustrated. And the father says, I still think we should name her something else. This list doesn't cut it. And the mother says, well, you know what? Go to hell and name her something else for all I care. I'm leaving you. That's how the whole thing started, and she was traumatized and became a killer coming out of a television.
Oh, good God.
Is that Adam or...
Is that...
Running comparison scan. Impossible. That's Otis Knox.
So he's not Otis, he's Adam. He replaced Otis.
But he's alive in the future.
I know. The scan compared him to every public photo of him from 1977. It's him.
That should be a 5-alarm situation back home, right?
It should.
Then how?
Occam's razor. If Otis Knox is dead in 1977, then that man you saw on the beach in 1993, that's not Otis Knox. Get back there. Confront him. Use whatever means necessary. Find out who the hell he is.
And what about Marla?
This was her hotel room. She's involved. Somehow. Do whatever you need to do.
Nozzo, I know there's a whole impact ranking thing, but
I don't think
under
it
the
counts anymore.
circumstances, should I search the body?
Okay, but don't take anything.
Wallet, keys, assorted odds and ends. Nothing that explains how he got here, or why.
So what doesn't make sense is this. So if this Adam guy went back to 77 and replaced Otis, why did he, decide to kill off or make Otis disappear and then remarry who she was already married to with his real name, Adam, this time? Like, they had a life that was going without any troubles or suspicion. What exactly happened in 93 that the Otis we know, replaced by Adam, disappeared and Adam came back? Were they getting tired of living a double life? They wanted... So I'm expecting Marla to be in on it. Did they finally decide to get rid of the writing the author persona and, go back to the real name, something like that?
Nozzo.
Okay.
Wallet, key.
There must be something else.
I'd rather leave.
Okay. Well, they may have noticed it, but Otis Knox at that time was not known. He was nobody. So they probably couldn't identify him, even though he has a wallet. Alright, Otis or Adam, whatever
Sorry
your
to
name
bother
is.
you again, but
What?
I know the truth, Otis.
Truth? Of what?
That you're not really Otis Knox.
Huh?
Otis Knox was murdered 15 years ago.
I don't think he was.
Okay, that's enough. We've been nice, we've been patient. We humored you because we didn't want to cause a scene in public. But there's a line, and you've crossed it.
I'm sorry, but I'm telling the truth. His body was found in a hotel room.
Oh? Oh, is that right? Found by who, exactly?
By me.
Sorry if I don't believe you. You're making this up.
I promise I'm not.
Marl's let it go. She knows. I told you this could happen eventually.
But Otis, you can't. Not now. We were so close.
I know, but it's time.
Time for what? What's this about?
I'll tell you everything. But first, help an old guy up, will you?
He's gonna do something when we take his hand. He's gonna do some kung fu shenanigans and... Okay, maybe not.
Thanks. 40 years till I can get my next Anderson injection. Not sure I'm gonna last that long. Figured it out yet? Come on, Fia. I refuse to believe you're this slow.
You're Adam Cole.
I plan to be, but not yet. Come on, you've almost got it.
You're a time traveler.
Used to be. I haven't been for a long time. Come on. You're so close.
Yeah, he knows our name, so he's someone we know. He's not Nozo though. Is he the guy that no.
I never told you my name.
Depends on your point of view, doesn't it? Always a gnarly subject where time travel is concerned.
No, it can't be.
Blasted Fia. You really haven't figured this out? Did I teach you nothing?
Yeah, he's our mentor. Yeah, but why?
No. Duffy!
Hi, Fia. You haven't aged a day.
I don't understand it. How?
And hi, Nazo. I assume you're listening? Let me guess, he's sputtering and frantically grabbing for the protocol guide.
No one. Shut up.
Shut up.
Oh, I wish I could hear him.
We thought you were dead.
I know. That was the idea. How long has it been? For you?
Only a few weeks.
15 some odd years for me. But you already know that.
So you didn't kill yourself?
Kill myself? Is that what you thought? I was sure I made it look like an accident.
No. We figured you were too smart to forget something as important as that.
Oh. Thanks, I guess.
Duffy, you look so much...
Older? It's amazing what happens when you don't have access to Anderson injections anymore. Took about 10 years for biology to catch up. Just as well. Dyeing my hair gray every month was a pain.
You killed Otis Knox.
I am Otis Knox.
You know blasting well what I mean. You murdered a man. You sent his body back in your place, made us think you were dead. And you've been living as him ever since.
You're not wrong, but I meant what I said. As far as history is concerned, I am him. I suggest you really think about what that means.
Why do this, Duffy? Why put us through this?
Do you really need to ask that? My reason is right behind you.
Oh, please.
It's the truth. I don't need any better reason than that.
So he meets her in a job, decides to save her?
Nozo, what do we do? There must be some protocol for this.
There is, but...
None of them apply to me. You know the rules. The rankings must be preserved. And what's my ranking again?
High.
Yeah, high, which means you can't touch me.
We may not be able to touch you yet, but Otis Knox disappeared after the fireworks, according to the historical record, which means after that, you're fair game.
Yeah, but until then, we're on my time which I intend to use. Marla, this is it. Not the way I expected it to be, but...
It's not fair. It's just not fair.
I know, but it's been worth it. Every last
Why
second.
is he disappearing though? What happens if you don't get your Anderson shots?
It's starting.
I thought we'd have more time. Just a little more time.
I know. We always think there's more time, until there isn't.
I love you. You saved my life.
In every sense of the word.
And I love you. You and Nathan gave my life meaning. More than I ever imagined possible. I'll see you again. I promise you that.
You'd better.
Thea, let's take a walk.
A walk?
History says the last 2 people to see Otis Knox were a shop owner on the Strip and one of my neighbors. Can't upset the rankings, can we? The brass will accuse me of many things, but not that. So let's go.
But he doesn't just disappear, does he?
Go ahead and say it.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
You still can't lie worth a damn.
You realize that I've had to pull double duty to cover all your clients?
Oh, right. I didn't think of that. Sorry.
Well, at least you're sorry. I saw your dead body. You have no idea what that was like.
It wasn't mine. It was Otis Knox.
Blasted duff. You killed a man and took over his identity for 15 years. You still haven't told me why.
It's complicated.
We have time.
No, we really don't. Hey, Liam!
Oh, hey, Otis. I thought you and Sis wanted to be alone tonight.
We did, but I just wanted to return this Ash Bless book you gave me.
Now? That could have waited until tomorrow, or any time.
Doing it now. I also wanted to say... I love you like a real brother. You know that? Thank you.
Wow,
for everything.
Way to make it
feeling
weird.
Okay?
Never better. Enjoy the fireworks.
He says that Anne
See you
disappears
around.
and Liam
Sure.
doesn't suspect.
See you around.
Gonna miss that big lug. Would you believe that in the original history, Otis forced Liam to hold a book signing today? On the 4th of July, for God's sake. At least I managed to spare him that indignity.
That was a risk, Duffy. Why do it?
For Liam's sake, and mine. I figured that the only real risk was if someone came back in time to check. If they did that, the jig was up anyway. I always wondered if Liam could tell the difference, you know, between me and the original. Looking back, he must have known, but he never said anything. Not once. The original Otis and Liam never got along. Maybe he felt I was an improvement.
Improvement or not, you can't go around history killing people.
How many people have you killed on the job?
It was for the job.
So just because we had permission, that made it okay?
You're just making excuses for yourself, trying to justify what you did.
I don't need to justify it. Otis Knox deserved to die. Do it again in a heartbeat. Anyway, here's our next stop.
How did the weapon discharge anyway?
Ms. Sherman!
Please, call me Evelyn.
Sure.
I've told you a million
Evelyn
times.
Sherman.
Not gonna happen. I just wanted to give you that advanced copy of the first Thirst I promised you.
You're kidding. You're doing that now?
Hits stores next week. We wait much longer, it won't be special anymore. Here you go. Signed and everything.
Thank you. My nephew's gonna flip. He loved your last one.
You have a good night, Ms. Sherman.
Evelyn.
Sure. Evelyn. Let's go, Fia. Such a trip, that lady. Cooks an amazing roast. She says it's the herbs. Giving her a signed copy of my last book was the least I could do in return.
How did you rewrite all those books anyway? Did you write them all from memory?
God, no. Would you believe I had to jury-rig a quantonic generator just to pull copies of Otis Knox's books from the previous timeline? I thought about changing a few words here and there, putting my own spin on them. It was so tempting. You've no idea. But I didn't. Not once. Old habits die hard, I guess. Say something, Fia, for God's sake.
So in the original timeline, Otis Knox actually existed and became a successful author. And was an asshole, having fights with his wife all the time. Then Duffy goes back, kills him, and then rewrites his books to give his wife a better life. Is that it? I feel like I'm still missing something here.
Was it worth it?
Yes.
Something doesn't quite make sense
A
to me.
million times over. The fireworks will be over soon.
You know what happens after.
Yes, I know the protocol. You'll take me to a landing point, then Nazo will beam over a fresh chrono suit for me, then you'll bring me back.
And if you refuse?
You shoot me, with no consequences whatsoever.
Will that be necessary?
No. No, it won't. Come on. There's a great
Yeah,
spot
but
to watch
that's
the
not the part
fireworks
that
just
doesn't
over
make
here.
sense to me. The part that doesn't make sense to me is in the original timeline.
Nice,
Otis doesn't change to be a good guy and still a successful author. I mean, I guess that could happen. But it would be weird. I guess it's not unheard of. They could just have a terrible, violent domestic life. And also the second part that I don't understand right now is... So we understand how Duffy disappears on this day without a trace. But then he comes back and... As Adam Cole marries Marla, or is Adam Cole someone else? Adam Cole is the one who had the machine. So Adam Cole is this guy also. So he comes back. Maybe we let him come back under a new name. I don't know. We'll see.
I too love butts.
Yeah. I guess.
It's quite breathtaking.
We're still on the same wavelength even after all this time. The future may be home, but it seems like such a sterile place now. Home is where the love is, and there is no love there. Or maybe I'm just literally stuck in the past. See this boat? It's mine. My plan was to disappear, just like history says I did. Then I would slip into a new identity and work my way back, be with Marla again.
As Adam Cole.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry, Fia. I'm so
So the original Otis Knox also disappeared on this date. How did the original Otis Knox disappear on this date then? Okay, this is getting more confusing for me. I guess I'm just not understanding. I thought the timeline we were following was the one Duffy created, but it's also the one he's replicated that was the original one. Everything also happened, just the details being different. The original Otis Knox wasn't killed, but still disappeared in '93. Then Adam Cole married Marla. Then went back in time, killed Otis to have 15 more years with her? Is that it? I don't know. Okay, Vera. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. Thanks for staying up this late. I'll see you next time. Timey-wimey nonsense. It's not nonsense, I'm trying to understand. I'm sure it makes sense.
Don't apologize to me, Duffy. It's the brass you're going to have to explain this to.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm not sorry for what I did 15 years ago. Not ever.
Ugh.
I'm sorry for that.
What the... Duffy? What did you do?
See you soon, Fia.
Fia? Fia! Blast it! Duffy, what did you do to her?
You there, Nas? I'm sorry it came to this. Better hit that rewind button, for all the good it'll do.
So he did something when we took his hand.
Damn it. It's starting.
I thought we'd have more time.
Oh, it worked. I'd recognize that look anywhere. How many times has it been?
What the hell happened?
Ah, got it. So this is the first time. When you took my hand to help me out of that chair, I dosed you with morphobite, absorbed through the skin.
Morphobite?
It hardens stomach acid. Takes about 20 or 30 minutes for the effects to take hold. It's not pleasant, but you seem to already know that.
You poisoned me.
Don't worry. The cure is easy enough to obtain in about Oh, 62 years.
What?
Wow.
Excellent, Fia. It's the only cure. We have a few vials in the first aid kit. You need to get back here.
Run back home to Kronazen, Fia.
That's okay, that's amazing.
It's too bad I'll be long gone by the time you get back.
What do you mean? We are time travelers. I can get back to any time.
Kronazen will send someone else.
I know how to live off the radar, Fia. I've eluded Kronazen for 15 years while living as a blasting celebrity. You think I can't do the same while living as a nobody? Adam Cole isn't the only identity I created. You'll never find me. Marla, I'll see you soon.
You'd better.
Bye, Fia. And I'm sorry.
I hope you're happy. I really... forget it.
What? That doesn't make any sense. He's gonna come back in what, 94 and marry Marl? And he's gonna have the Adam Cole identity. We are gonna surely find him then. Won't we?
Fia, we don't have a lot of time here. Landing point, now.
How long have I got, Nazo?
20 or 30 minutes, give or take. The landing point is 5 minutes away. You have time. I've got the antidote ready to go. I'll administer it as soon as you arrive. Fia, you're not exactly hurrying.
Can you send me back after you'd cured me?
It won't work.
Why not? Just send me back to the exact second I left from.
We've been through this before, remember? We can't risk another Crovergence.
So? I've managed once before.
In your weakened state, it would kill you. For real. The rewinds won't be enough. So no, I'm not doing it.
So he's getting away.
We have an estimated
matter,
time
Fia.
left
Of course
indicator,
it
so
blasting matters.
it seems like we can
Dying.
spend that time
Focus on that.
with something.
I'm not dying, Noz. Not really.
The acid in your stomach is changing its molecular composition as we speak.
Not yet, it hasn't.
It will if you don't move.
What'll happen next?
Wait, it's real
We've done what we
time.
can. The brass will assign someone to look for Duffy, but
It's
They
real
won't
time.
find him.
I ran a scan for him. 50 years worth of data from your current win. Every camera feed, every publicly available photo. Absolutely nothing. He's gone.
I suppose that's
No,
it.
it's not real time.
Heading to the landing point.
I'll activate your jump as soon as you're clear. And I'm sorry.
But we are not heading to the landing point though. We are heading somewhere else. I suppose we can die and retry, so we shouldn't really feel under pressure. This won't make sense.
Fia, the landing point. This isn't the time to mess around.
Okay. This won't make sense. We are not allowed to go there. Are we allowed to go here? No. Okay, we are actually not allowed to go anywhere else.
Fia? The chronosuit? Come on.
There has to be another way.
I know you don't like leaving a job unfinished, but you'll be the one who's finished if you don't get back here.
There is absolutely no cure for Morphobite in 1993.
None. I'm reading about it now. The antidote takes years to make. You don't have that kind of time, even with time travel. Plus, you'd need access to quantonic particles, and in 1993, that's impossible.
There's a machine where you can... Yeah.
Nozo, I do have access to quantonic particles in 1993.
You do?
The machine in the secret basement, remember?
Fia, you're not suggesting that rusty heap of spare parts and circuit boards?
The very same.
That's crazy!
What's the worst that could happen?
I'd give you a list, but we don't have the time. Even if that machine worked, the particles are only part of the cure. There are several other steps, and...
Do you want to catch Duffy or what?
Not at the cost of your life.
I mean, you can
have your
rewind
finger
me,
over the
yeah?
rewind button.
Always.
Then you won't let that happen. Send me all the data you have on this cure. Quanmexilin, was it?
It's in the archive.
We're gonna do this,
Okay, this is
Nozzo,
gonna be interesting.
and I am going to die trying. As many times as it takes.
This is interesting.
I don't like this, Fia, but I'm with you. If you want to come back, just say the word.
Okay, first of all, we save. There is no way. Save games at capacity. Ah, come on. Really? Done. Okay, so first things first. Evelyn Sherman, the most important thing to look up. Evelyn Sherman passed away in the village of GB on March 3rd, 2022 at the age of 70. Evelyn's early life was defined by sports of all kinds, and by the age of 22 she had become one of the era's most renowned stunt women. Her daring feats in films span the high-speed car chases of 1973's Steel Siren and the iconic rooftop jump in 1976's Valkyrie Justice. She was known for being a perfectionist as well as fearless, often demanding and receiving reshoots of stunts she felt were anything less than her best. Yeah, I mean, saving doesn't really help, because if we die, we are just gonna be rewinded and we can retry again anyway. I don't think I will reload. By the mid-1980s, injuries accumulated during her stunt career forced her to retire. Most knew her as a quiet soul, often tending to her beloved garden and staying away from the spotlight, but Evelyn's appetite for adventure never waned. She turned her attention to exploring uncharted jungles and forests, discovering rare plant and animal species. Her many discoveries include the glint frog, the Amerwing prowler, and the Peruvian fern strider. On an expedition to Himalayas, she selflessly saved two of her fellow travelers from a dangerous fall, carrying them several dozen miles to safety. Tragically, she contracted pneumonia and died a week later. She finished her life as she lived it, fearless, demanding perfection, and living out her passion for the unknown. She will be greatly missed, but not soon forgotten. Quanmexilin.
Right. Blood sample, sodium nitrate, buformin, phytofusion. All in less than 30 minutes. Easy.
Let me take a screenshot of this, then I'm gonna read it. Okay. Synthesis and application of quanmexilin for neutralizing morphobite poison. Quanmexilin is the only known antidote to morphobite, a poison that causes fatal solidification of stomach acid within 30 minutes. The synthesis of quanmexilin involves the following steps. Extract a blood sample of infected with morphobite. Expose this sample to quansonic particles for several minutes to induce necessary changes. There were old needles in the old Coney Island beach. Maybe we will need one of those needles. Mix equal parts of sodium nitrate and buformin to create the base compound. I don't know where we might be able to get that. Maybe in the first aid kit that is in this timeline's Nox residence. Inject the base compound into any type of young flora, such as a tree, sapling, or plants. I know where there is one in the old Nox residence. There's a sapling. This mixture will alter chemically as the plant grows. I don't know, that's the only thing that came to my mind. Allow the plant to mature for at least 1 decade. During the phytofusion period, the plant's biological process will modify the mixture. So we are going to come here, harvest the plants in this timeline. Harvest the buds or leaves of the mature plant. When consumed, these plant parts will neutralize the morphobite poison effectively. This detailed process ensures the antidote's potency, providing a crucial countermeasure to morphobite's lethal effects. Okay, so let's see. Let's start with the Nox resistance. Maybe there's a needle here.
Come on, there has to be something here I can use. Aha. An empty syringe.
We won't need to.
Hygienically wrapped.
We won't need to use those syringes. Syringe on yourself?
Well, that was unpleasant, but I got it.
We go to Cole's hideout. I shouldn't have left, I think. I should have talked to Evelyn when I was there.
This thing must be able to help me. Somehow. Right, that's done. Look at that. My blood is swimming with consonic time stream particles. Wait, does that mean I'm chronolocked?
No, just the syringe, and whatever is inside it.
So this syringe is immune to changes in the time stream?
That's right.
Which means it won't pop out of existence when I loop again.
That's also right.
Well, that'll save some time at least. Anyway, one step down, 4 to go.
I'll be here.
Sodium nitrate and buformin. I have no idea about those. At least we won't have to redo all the parts. This is gonna be a waste of time, but I don't think we have limited amount of time. Let's talk to her.
Hello again.
Yes?
Yeah, I should have talked to... You know what? Let's reload for fun. I don't know if this is possible to do in one loop, but... we can try to do better. So, Nox Resistance first. Nancy!
Hello again.
Yes?
Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, Raiders. How did Valheim go? Hey, Ashley. Welcome. Good to see you. How was Valheim? How was the stream? Let's give you a shout out. Let's mute this game. Cover your ears, chat. You may get a Nancy scream. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Go to your room, child! Don't listen to this. This is nothing. We're just talking.
Say sorry or I'll get your daughter killed.
The grown-ups are having the normal discussion.
Say sorry or I'll kill your daughter.
What? The fuck you mean, your daughter? You're the father of that child. She's listening! She heard it all! Take it back!
Say I wasn't in the van or
Papa!
I'm getting killed.
I'd rather you go get some milk and not come back.
Sorry!
Wow! Welcome, Miss Sam Squatch. Welcome. How was the stream? How is Valheim going? Hey, XG3R5X. Welcome, Oaken Toast. It is great. That was great. Good to see you all, folks. Hope you had a great stream. I'm sure you did. Yeah, tell us, how was Valheim? And do check out Nancy. Nancy's a really cheerful and enjoyable streamer. She plays a lot of survival games, a lot of Helldivers.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Gears. I was trying to understand what those numbers like lead speak, if it meant something, but I couldn't tell. Alright, welcome Gears. Thanks for the follow. And Lindsay and the folks over there recently started a Valheim server, and I'm planning to join as well. Probably after the stream, I'm gonna stop by.
But a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Get into some Valheim shenanigans. Excited for that. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We are playing Old Skies, a new game that came out like 13 days ago. We are at the very end of the game. If you like point and click adventures, if you like other Vegetai games, if you'd like to play this game, please do not watch. You will absolutely get spoilers right now. This is the very end of the game. But if you decide to stay, hope you have fun and have a good time. It's meant to be like Gears. You're known as Gears. Okay. X Gears X. You're excited to see what I build? We'll see. We'll see. I don't have any ideas right now. We'll see. First, I need some troll armor. Then I'm gonna think about building. Some of you visited the swamp for the first time. Oh, that's cool. Swamp is... You know what? I was kind of thinking maybe I would build a swamp tree house high up in those big... with those big trees. I don't know though. It's not gonna be an early project for sure. But I had that in mind. Yeah, this is very good actually. I think you would like this if you like points and clicks. So yeah, hop out, don't watch, don't get spoilers. Yeah, I'm excited for some Valheim later today, hopefully, once we finish the game. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody, and thank you for joining the raid and coming along. Hope you have fun with these last bits of Old Skies. Oh.
I'll leave.
See?
Okay,
I didn't look at this.
Right. Blood sample, sodium nitrate, buformin, phytofusion. All in easy.
We already saw this before. And Evelyn Sherman. Alright, I think we are still in... Let me delete what? Let me delete this.
Hello again.
Yes?
You wouldn't happen to have any buformin?
What's that?
I'm not sure, but I need some.
If you don't know what it is, then I can't help you.
Do you know where I could get some sodium nitrate?
Why do you ask?
I really need some. It's really important.
You don't even know what it is, do you?
Maybe?
Sorry. Can't help you.
We lost time. So how can we learn about buformin and sodium nitrates? We cannot search for them.
Come on. I have one.
You have one already. I think maybe this is not where we start.
Have to hurry.
Oh, it's 7 minutes to travel in time. Wow. I don't know if this can be done in one cycle. Thor, can this be done in one cycle? It looks like it cannot. Silubin. Yeah, it's not possible. It's not possible. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's not doable.
Well.
Anyway, which means we made a mistake. Let's reload to this save. Let's get the
bin. Come on.
Let's do what we did earlier before the initial save.
Well. Hello again. You.
If you. Sorry.
I'll.
Okay. Do we have an ETA? I don't know. I mean, this is most probably the last puzzle, but under 45 minutes. Okay. Call resistance. I guess it depends on how long I'm stuck at this puzzle.
Right. What?
Alright.
Anyway.
I'll be.
So that's the first step done. Now we need what was it? Sodium nitrate and
It's a crew.
we need to learn about them. First of all, we need to learn about them. Let's ask this guy what those are. Maybe he knows.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Do you
Like a
20?
I know.
Okay.
I know. Problem.
Well, okay, we are gonna die, so this guy doesn't know anything. Coney Island Beach.
Oh God.
Really? You gotta do that here?
Excuse me?
Sorry. For the.
Wow.
This rewind thing better work, because I do not want to remember this.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
My blasting God.
Oh, it worked. I'd recognize that look anywhere. How many times has it been?
Yes, it bloody worked.
I knew it would. I timed it perfectly. Run back home to Kronazen, Fia. You have just enough time. It's too bad I'll be long gone by the time you get back.
We're friends, Duffy.
We shouldn't waste time talking to him.
Of course we're friends, Fia. That's never going to change. But this is my family. Nobody's going to take that away from me. Not you, not Nazo, and not anyone at Kronazen. Nobody. Marla, I'll see you soon.
You'd better.
Bye, Fia. And I'm sorry.
I hope you're happy. I really... forget it.
You hope I'm happy? I'm not happy. I keep dying every half an hour.
Marla?
You better get a move on. Duffy told me what Morphabite does to your stomach. You don't want to find out for yourself.
Otis was diabetic, wasn't he?
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah. He carried those pills around wherever he went. Probably died with them too.
What exactly happened 15 years ago?
Should you really be wasting your time like this?
It's my time to waste.
Well, like Bobby Brown says, that's your prerogative. Ask whatever. I'm not the one who's dying.
How did you and Duffy meet?
I picked him up at a concert.
You what?
I thought I was saying goodbye to my abusive husband.
Oh, that
in the
concert
city for good. So when I met
that
him,
he
I
stayed
thought,
for.
why not?
What was this, Rage
Why not
Against the
have a little
Machine?
fun before
No,
I leave?
Ramones.
So you brought him back to your room at the Commonwealth Hotel?
Yeah, but Otis was waiting for me when we got there. He had the devil in his eyes, let me tell you. If Duffy wasn't with me, I'm sure he would have killed me. And Nathan.
Nathan?
I just learned I was pregnant. That's why I was leaving. Duffy saved us and gave up everything to do it. So don't you dare tell me he did wrong.
That can't be right. If Marla or Nathan died in the original history, Otis Knox's history would have changed too. And it didn't. This doesn't add up.
There's more to this than you're telling me, Marla. I know it.
I don't care what you know. Now hurry home before your stomach turns to gravel. I don't want to watch.
How much do you actually know?
I know everything, Fia Quinn. Or should I say, Fia Quinn and Frank Nazarelli.
We call him Nozzo.
I know.
You're really okay with all this?
You mean getting rid of you so you'll leave us alone? Of course I am.
I mean, murdering your husband, poisoning me.
My husband is the man who just left. And as for the poison, the cure is 70 years that away. Clock's ticking.
Oh.
I already found out.
Oh, right. Time loops. Then you already know that this is pointless. Just go. Leave me alone.
There's more to this.
I don't care. Now hurry. I don't...
I'd better...
Yeah.
So what? What doesn't make sense? What is it that doesn't make sense? I'm not so sure. Anyway. Boardwalk books. Do we want to go there? I guess we want to try our chance at the past this time. See what we can come up with here.
Have to hurry.
The tree, the sapling is there, but we are not there yet. Sodium nitrate, buformin. Let's check the hotel. I don't know.
That man. I see no... He was carrying a small bottle of diabetes pills with him.
Yeah.
I don't need much. I'll just take one.
So what is in this?
I'll just crack open this pill capsule and add it to my blood.
Buformin hydrochlorous chloride. So we need sodium nitrate now. Sodium nitrate. It's not salt. That would be sodium chloride. Oh, he would tell me. NaNi. So there's nothing there at this time. It's a cigar shop.
I've already been there.
Yeah. And there's no one here. Let's go to Knox. We are not ready for that. Is there something here, maybe?
Who should I...
Evelyn Sherman.
Aha! She does have a telephone number listed. I'll make a note of it.
Telephone number. Is there a telephone to call her? Oh. Okay, I know what that is for. We are going to go into Knox Resistance, call her, she's gonna go in, we are gonna come out. We gotta do that right now. Yeah, I'm going for the finish today. We don't have time to do it now, but I think I know what to do. I think I understand what we need to do. Let's see.
Oh god.
Are you
okay, so this is not great. I have to pause the game. Even though I feel like we are very close to the end. Because I don't think we are 5 minutes close and I have to run the ads.
It worked. I recognize that.
So rather than this happening in the middle of in the middle of the game, I'm gonna have to run the ads right now. In fact, it's better if I take a short break anyways. Then I'm gonna come back in 5 minutes or so and we are gonna finish the game. So I apologize, it's bad timing. But what can you do? I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I'll see you very soon. Be right back.
You buddy, get back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no!
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. What is it doing? What? What was that? Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait!
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
That's so true! Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny.
Side for you. For you! For you!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the bad timing of the break, but, you know, I can only snooze the ads for so long. They should be over in 10 seconds or so.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Star. Have a good sleep, Ash. You are probably already gone, but if you are still here by any chance, I hope you have a good rest and a good sleep. Alright, let's go back to the game. Timer on.
Are you enjoying this?
I'm not. Believe me. I wish it didn't have to come to this. Run back home to Kronazen, Fia. You have just enough time. It's too bad I'll be long gone by the time you get back.
You killed Otis Knox, and now me?
I'm not killing you, Fia, not really. But as for Otis, he had it coming. Marla, I'll see you soon.
You'd better.
Bye, Fia. And I'm sorry.
I hope you're happy. I really... forget it.
I'm very happy. I couldn't be happier. Let's see. Knox residence. I bet what we need is in here. That's the only thing we haven't been able to interact with.
There's a small plastic bag labeled sodium nitrate.
Yes.
I'll just nick that.
Thank you.
I'll just add these sodium nitrate crystals to my Quansonic treated blood.
You do that, I open my screenshot back, and the next would be injecting the base compound into any type of young flora. That is easy. We just do this. We may have enough time now. I think we do. Nitrogen fix your feelings in garden.
I claim the salt.
I think I had an idea about that. That's why I thought of that thing also. I wasn't sure though. You did learn it. I didn't brute force anything. I had an idea. I just wasn't sure.
Hurry. Here goes everything. Ugh.
Well?
Wow.
Blasting hell, that felt good. Now to catch up with Duffy. We don't have much time.
Fia? How are you even standing? Your stomach lining must feel like razor blades by now.
I found a cure. It worked wonders. In fact, I've never felt better.
Well, you've always been resourceful.
You taught me well.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Nozzo, how long till the fireworks are finished?
Any second now. After that, dude.
Nozzo?
Don't bother. I've desynced you.
Desynced?
Small invention of mine. I made it back in 2062. Still works 15 years later. It desyncs you from the monitoring station at Chronozen. When I turn it off, Nozzo won't even notice time has passed. So, we can talk freely.
Did you use that desync device in the field? It can't be legal.
It's not, and I didn't use it often. Maybe a few times just to try it out. Then I met Marla, and, well, things got out of hand.
I suppose that could also work as a story though, yeah.
This goes against everything you taught me.
You mean focus on the job? I found something more important than the job. And so have you, haven't you? Yeah, you have. I know the look. You know how I feel, whether you admit it or not.
What makes you the exception then? Why do you get to have everything you want when the rest of us...
That's just it. I found something I wanted more than anything, so I took the risk. Wouldn't you, Fia? I think you would. I really think you would.
You know nothing about how I feel.
I know what it's like to live like you. To avoid caring about anything because it might disappear. Look at Nozzo. He lost his whole family. Now his life revolves around Chronozen. He knows that if he cared about anything else, he could lose it. Is that the future you want for yourself?
Got out of hand. You killed a man, Duffy.
He was going to kill Marla. Nathan, too.
We both know that isn't true. If Otis's history changed that drastically, we would know.
Fine. You got me. She wouldn't have been killed.
Yeah.
She would have been beaten within an inch of her life and never fully recovered.
Wow.
And Nathan, born with severe brain damage, grew up despising his father. It was Nathan who killed him, you know. The original Otis. Buried him at sea on the 4th of July. Then killed himself a few months later. Tell me, Fia, should I have just stood by and let all of that happen?
We've let worse things happen, Duffy.
This was different. I saw an opportunity to make things better and I took it.
Resync me, Duffy. Now.
Come on. Don't tell me you never wanted to explore the past without him watching you. Doesn't it feel nice? Just a little? Don't answer. I know how bad you are at lying.
Fireworks have stopped.
Yeah.
So tell me, how is this going to go?
Fia, a long time ago I asked you a question. I asked why there were so few of us who could do this job. Do you remember what you said?
Something about our psych profile.
Yeah, I probably made some offhand joke, didn't I? I've thought about it a lot over the years, and I've realized something. Life is about change. The world is about change. Change is a necessary part of life. Staying aloof and above it all while the world alters and it shifts around you. Nobody should live like that. Nobody can live like that. No wonder Chronozen finds so few candidates. I'm amazed they can find anyone at all. They told us we could see all the paths not taken, like it was so magical, so blasting special. But they left out one important thing. All those paths, none of them include us. So I escaped all that. I've walked a path of my own. It was full of highs, full of lows, and full of everything in between. But above all, it was full. Can you say the same? I'm not going back, Fia. So kill me, or let me go. I'm ready either way. Well, what's it gonna be?
Nuzzo, how long till the fireworks are finished?
Any second now. After that, do whatever you need to do. Fia?
It's done.
Already?
I said it's done. Can I come home now?
Is your chrono suit engaged?
Yes.
You're
yes,
not given
confirmed.
a choice?
Home, please.
Sure, Fia. Stand by. And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Are you okay?
Never better.
I'm sorry you had to do that, Fia.
Yeah. Well, can't find protocol.
Do you want to go grab a drink? Talk about it. Or go
Well, I
to
hope
the park
she
gallery.
lets him go. Because
think
that's
I'd
the
rather
choice
call
I
it a
was
night.
prepared to make.
Right. Of course.
Hoping to make.
This was a lot. I'm gonna petition the brass to give us some time off. I don't care how backlogged we are.
Sure. Whatever you feel is best.
But I'm not sure what's going on. I think it's something else.
What a mess.
I think they're also planning to break off somehow. We are playing with Nuzzo.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Frank Nazarelli. Huh? That's weird. The jump system's engaged. February 15th, 2029, NYU.
We are going back to change the explosion.
Fia, you didn't. Fia, come in. Please tell me you aren't doing what I think you're doing. That explosion needs to happen. You know this. Stopping it could blast it. I'm setting an auto jump to come after you. If you can hear me, just stay where you are. I won't tell the brass. I'll erase the logs. Just be okay.
Back to where it all started.
Ow. Been years since I did that. Fia? Fia, are you there? I'm here, Fia. I just hope you haven't done anything crazy.
Okay.
Fia? Fia, come in. Blast it. It can't end like this. Come on. Don't freak out. Think. You've got this all under control.
Blasted Fia, if you're here to stop that explosion...
Oh, ye of little faith.
Fia? Are you alright? What's going on?
I did it, Moss.
Where are you?
Alley off Waverley.
What exactly did we do?
Meet you there.
Fia, what did you do?
This is exactly how it started. I had forgotten about this start. Alright.
Oh no.
We saved her, of
I
course.
Again.
Again?
We've had this conversation before. 44 times, I think. Maybe 45.
Rewind? That means...
I'm dying, Nos. Yeah.
How?
How do you think?
Smoke exhalation?
Wasn't
Inhalation?
quick enough, but I saved
Not
her.
exhalation.
Some of the paintings too. Not all of them, but it's enough.
I'll get an ambulance. There are already several on their way. I'll just flag one of them down.
Tried that. Doesn't work. Sorry, Nos.
Come on, Fia. Let's get you out of here.
I won't make it, Nos. We tried so many times.
Why did you do this, Fia?
Because Duffy was too good a teacher.
Duffy?
16
I
now.
wanted to do one thing. Just one thing. For myself. No, not for myself. For someone else.
I don't get it, Fia. Why is she so important? You barely know her.
It's the magic fingers, man.
Wanted to know her. To give us both the chance. She deserves that. We deserve that.
Was she worth losing your life over?
I didn't plan on dying when coming here. It just kind of happened.
I don't know what to do here, Fia.
Turn off my PFE.
What? But the rewinds.
We'll stop. I know. But it's okay. I checked the archive. Imani lives. Knowing that, it's okay. It's all okay.
Nice.
You can't know for sure if Imani will live.
Don't tell me you are doubting the archive.
No, but another chrono shift can take her away again.
I know. This could all be for nothing. Isn't that amazing?
What?
Think of all the people we met, all through history, all following their dreams, following their hearts. None of them knew if it would work out. None of them knew the future, but it didn't stop them from trying anyway. What makes us so special?
If the rewinds stop, you die.
I'll die anyway.
So we'll try again.
We've tried everything. Please, Nozzo.
We'll find another way. There's always another way.
We've tried them all. Nothing works. Trust me.
I'll go back and stop you.
You do, and I'll never forgive you.
I can live with that.
I'll come back and try again the first chance I get. You know I will.
I can't, Fia.
We are gonna have to.
I can't watch you die.
Turn off the
Then don't
PFE.
watch.
Fia.
Please.
I won't do this. You can't ask me to do this.
You're the only one who can do this. Please.
We'll find another way. There's always another way.
We've tried them all. Nothing works. Trust me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Nozzo. It's been incredible.
Yeah.
And for what it's worth,
You what? Ah, the picture is back. I mean, the painting.
That's one of my favorites. Could I ask what you see?
Hmm?
What are you feeling right now?
Oh, nothing.
Really?
Nothing?
These paintings have a
That's not what I
colorful history.
chose.
We still don't know the name of the brave woman who sacrificed her life to rescue them. Her reasons will always remain a mystery. All we can do now is appreciate what she saved and try to imagine what she saw. Do you really feel nothing?
Was she happy?
Sorry?
Fia, was she happy?
Just nothing.
So you know.
That she faked her death? Yeah, Fia always was a terrible liar.
She faked her death?
Isn't that the truth? It was her biggest regret, lying to you. If she realized that you knew all along, well, no point in dwelling.
So, was she happy?
Yes, we both were, as much as anyone can be.
Thanks. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, that might very well be the case, though. It must be.
5 years ago.
I know.
I miss her.
It must be.
I miss her every day.
Yeah, I wish I could understand why. To risk everything she had, everything she was, on someone she barely knew?
I wondered the same thing. To the day she died, she never had a proper answer. She had her own reasons. Whatever they were, I'm grateful for them. I hope that one day you'll find some of your own.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Old Skies 2 Nozo edition confirmed.
I'm here most of
Coming
the
out
time.
in
If
2032.
you ever want to talk about her or anything at all, just putting that out there.
I'll keep that in mind, Miss Quinton.
Please. Call me M. And you're Nazo, correct?
Yeah, Actually, it's Frank. Call me Frank.
Frank it is. And poof. We now know each other. You have a good night, Frank.
Same to you, Em.
It's over. Beautiful. Beautiful story. I think towards the end they kind of started taking away your choices. But there weren't too many choices to make all over the game anyway. There were some fake choices. But it doesn't feel like bad writing or that I wasn't disappointed. It's linear, which is fine. It was a great story. Well done, Thor. I'm glad, Mason. I'm glad. Do play it yourself. Aww, multi. Maybe they never planned to have multiple endings for this game to begin with. Or maybe that's why the development took so long. Maybe they started with multiple paths and endings and they decided that it's not gonna happen when the game was taking too long. A rating for sure. It was a great game, yeah. Really loved it. Well, this is over too. Thank you, Thor. It was really nice that you showed all those references. I wouldn't catch half of them
here we are, and it's really true.
That's okay, it wasn't a big spoiler.
There is no crime. So dream with me, baby, until the end of time.
So it's Sandra Espinosa who's singing it right now, I think.
We beat the odds and we came back
And this is Frank
for
Todaro.
more. And we reached heights that no one has before.
I'm not sure.
You'll always be the one that I adore. Another peak to climb. So climb with me, baby.
Yeah.
Until the end of time.
Crispin would be tough to reference in this game. I know, I'm planning to read Chris up. I'm glad they are not over yet.
My future was to sit on a solemn throne, and that was all I would need. Then I met you.
So we were waiting for Rosewater. It came out, we played it, finished it. We were waiting for Old Skies, it came out, we played it, and now we finished it. I guess next in line is Catherine 2, right? And once that's also out and played and finished, we are gonna be sad. I think I'm gonna play Wien the Prophecy tomorrow, Emalando.
But they're so stuck way in the past.
'Cause they don't know
where we belong.
Beautiful.
sees love and make it
Wien the Prophecy. It's a cocktail vision adventure from 92, I think.
until the end of time.
Alright. Oh no! No! They are deleted from existence. If I don't confirm, I'll play it normally on Tuesday. Why don't you nominate it for Mondays and I'll decide to continue or not after we do the Monday stream? It's Nozo now. Can we continue from here?
No.
Play with Nozo? No. It goes back to this thing. Right?
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to our Techno Babylon soundtrack as we read Cress-Up. Where is she?
New Extra Monday stream request at Thor Obliterator requested the Dream Machine. It's a beautiful claymation point and click that is dark and bright
Wait,
and harsh
Cress-Up
and
isn't
fun
streaming?
in all the best ways. It has challenging puzzles which should be a nice change of pace from these as Old Skies and Rosewater.
Thanks, Thor. What happened to the stream? It's over. They just ended, I think. Aw, that's unfortunate. They just ended. Well, is anyone playing Old Skies? No. Okay. Alright. Oh well, I was really hoping to raid into the interview, but it's over. So we are gonna raid Bido instead. We haven't gotten some more attention with this release. What do you mean? Like, viewer-wise? That's fine. It's a new game. A lot of people are avoiding it for spoilers, probably. Oh, Vegetai? You mean attention from Vegetai? They did stop by. It was probably Dave who stopped by in Vegetai account and said hi. And Dual Names was I think someone working on the technical side of the game. He was here on the first stream, watching and commenting. That's fine, you know. It was a great game. I had a great time. I hope you all enjoyed it as well. Let's go say hi to Bidomando. So today, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for all the gift subs and the bits. And the Thornstar for the first time sub. And the Nancy raid. So much support today. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful to have all of you guys around, chatting, lurking, enjoying yourselves, and occasionally supporting me financially, which is never expected but always greatly appreciated. I'm just glad that you're all around. I will be back tomorrow with some Wien the Prophecy. And hope to see you then. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.
Alright, so easy enough, right? Holy crap! Welcome in, Raiders! Mitchell! Parrotwise. How are you doing there? Welcome in, everybody. Look behind you!